Hello, everyone, and welcome to part 46 of the Exit 8 clones. This is also going to be the third part of our Unityroom collection, where we check out Exit 8 like specifically from Unityroom. We checked out a whole bunch of them last episode, and of course, Charm, some months back, checked out a bunch that existed at the time. But we didn't finish up all the new ones, because there's quite a few new ones since Charm checked all those ones out back in the day. And this is a part 2, I guess, of the Unityroom collection that I was covering. So, Unityroom Collection 3, third series of Unityroom Collection games. So, we're going to check those out. There's some really weird and quirky ones in today's set. But yeah, before we begin, if you like the video, do think about giving a like, maybe dropping a sub if you feel like it. That's very helpful. If you want to come over to Twitch and hang out with us, I'd sure like that if you wanted to try that out. It's always nice to have people to talk to, and even if you just want to lurk, it's nice just to have the number up. Twitch actually shut down like tons of Twitch bots, which is very good, very good. They shut down a lot of like bots and stuff, but apparently that cut like the it cut the viewer counts of most streamers by like a fourth or a third, and I definitely think our numbers have gone down because of that too. So if you want to come by and bring our numbers back to a number that it was previously, but maybe with actual real people, think about doing that. It does help out an awful lot. And if you want to come over and join our Discord, of course, you can check out that link there for a free chill place to be. We have a coffee link if you want to help us out that way, and I sure appreciate it if you might consider that. We always need to help monetarily, so thank you for any support you give. And of course, there's also a merch store if you want to buy some cool stuff there. Links in the description, check them out as you feel like it. If you do lurk, maybe send a message or two so you're registered as a viewer. That's true. With all the stuff they've been doing to shut down bots, if you want to lurk and actually count, make sure to drop a message, even if you are lurking. Of course, I noticed that people have been doing that. For instance, Stradivarium joined today saying that they had to deal with some allergy shots, so they had to lurk today, but they still dropped a message saying, hey, have a good stream. I gotta go get allergy shots. I'm gonna lurk. That is a good way of doing it. If you want to lurk, just drop a little message like, hey guys, hope you're doing well, I'm gonna go lurk now. That'll make sure you count as a viewer, so consider doing that. And also, yeah, we have Sheikah hanging out here with us today.
Wait.
What an odd noise to start that with.
I'm sorry.
And I think
Would you rather start with Evil Eye?
I mean, it's a confirmation noise. I don't mind either way. And of course, Krisov's should show up at some point, I think. I think he was interested in coming by and helping out today.
Krisov's just in his own stream right now.
Oh, is he doing his own stream? That's completely fair then. I hope his stream is going well. And Essler will also be around in a little bit too, probably. So yeah, let's go ahead and, of course, let me pop up the tier list as well. Why is that not showing up? Oh, because I did that. Okay, so I have now shrunken down the zoom on the tier list again because we have reached a point of necessitating it again if I want to show it on one screen without scrolling. So here's our current tier list, and here's our current list of games we still need to play. You may notice it is still growing. We have some new additions since last time. The Stairwell, One Last Clip, which actually looks really good. It looks like a high quality Exit 8 like with a lot of effort put into it. It takes place in a movie theater. And also Graveyard 404 as well. I think Seen Before might also be one you didn't see in the last video. The list just keeps getting bigger, but we'll get through it eventually. Or maybe we won't, but it's still fun either way. I'm just glad that they're cheap, honestly. I'm just glad they're cheap. They're always cheap. Or in the case of the Unityroom games, they're free. That's another nice thing about them. I try not to give them too many points for being free, but it is nice that they are free. So let's hop back to this list. We checked out 4 last time, and we have 4 more to go. I'm not sure how long these will take to play, but we'll find out together. We're going to start with a really weird one, in fact, just to keep people intrigued. We're going to play this one here, the one with the animated picture. This is number 8 Sardine. We're going to start with number 8 Sardine, which immediately makes me think of that other fish game, X8 like that we played.
Oh, the something, what was it?
Okay, it immediately starts with spooky music. Well, let me read the description first. What was that? Was that Sheikah? The 8th Sardines by Kotoriyama. I might turn that down just a little bit. It's so dramatic. What is this? What is the sardine going through?
Hell.
Sardine hell. Okay, there. I think that's a better
Sardine
volume.
hell!
Okay, so I can't. I will need help translating that. But let's read the bottom here. If you find an abnormality of the seabed, turn back immediately. If you cannot find an abnormality of the seabed, do not turn back. Increase sardines. That is an objective, I guess. Increase sardines. Get out of the 8th lighthouse. Okay, we don't want the. We gotta get out of the lighthouse. Okay. The 8th Sardines is the swan swimming simulator inspired by the sardines and the sardines. Don't miss the weirdness. Don't. Is it a swan swimming simulator? I'm not sure if this is actually about swans. I feel like that is actually false advertising, but it is inspired by the sardines of the sardines. That's probably true. Glad to hear your comments and appreciate it. Thank you. So PC, mouse click, smartphone tap. Okay, all I do is the mouse. Okay. So let me go ahead and full screen display this so we can actually see it properly. Okay. This is so silly. Phoebe played Hollow8. Oh, that's fair, actually. It was Silk coming out. He wants to finish that up. I remember him saying that. Let me go ahead and try to get this translate on the side as well while we... Because I can use Google Translate, give it a print screen. Okay, what's this say? This says information. Do not overlook the abnormalities of the seabed. If you find any abnormalities of the seabed, turn back immediately. If you do not find any abnormalities of the seabed, do not turn back. Increase the number of sardines. All right, we'll figure it out from there, I guess. Let's go ahead and start. I'm still confused why the music is this dramatic. Okay, here we are. We got a little fish. Team? What does that say on the fish? Hold on. Oh, good. I can pause it by. It says at the bottom, "Remember the world." I'm glad the game pauses when I alt tab. What's that?
It sounds like the Jaws theme.
It kind of does. So wait, do I just click? Oh, I click. I see. I clicked the sardines. Okay. Am I supposed to memorize this environment? Well, this is an auto-scroller, actually. It makes it a little harder to memorize, but okay, I'll try my best.
So how do we turn back?
Okay, it did say... So I had to remember the world while also collecting sardines. Admittedly, clicking the sardines made me not focus on the world. So this one here says, turn back. If you find anything wrong, please return it. So that was me... So that's awkward. I actually have to, like, look at the environment and find differences, but also I have to click sardines. So I mean, and also it's an auto-scroller, so I have to look quickly. Okay, so I guess we're just examining the environment and see if anything changes. I'll let you know if anything does.
I would be expecting this game, and I still not believe you.
The dramatic music, too, doesn't also help me focus. I guess let's just see if anything weird happens.
Wait, I realized.
Yeah?
Is it the Japanese button on the bottom?
Wait, was there a flatfish there before? I don't know. The Japanese at the bottom says, Oh no! The Japanese at the bottom said, the button said turn back. I basically clicked the button if I saw something wrong. So basically, it auto-scrolls forward, but if I see something wrong, I click the turn back button so I can leave. That's what I do. Yeah, if I see anything wrong, I click the turn back button. If I don't see anything wrong, I don't click the turn back button. That's basically what I'm doing. Meanwhile, I'm collecting sardines. So anyways, I guess I lost. Basically, there was something wrong, so I got caught in a net. And at the bottom of the screen said, ah! Which is fair enough. I guess the sardine was saying that. So I need your guys' help. This is actually a team effort. Because we have an environment to look at. I can pause it by clicking off the screen. I think that's key. So let's examine the environment section by section. The first section here, we have some coral over here. We have a broken surfboard. Now keep in mind, we're looking at the vanilla right now. That's what the bottom says. The bottom message basically says, please observe the surroundings. Basically, this is the vanilla area. Please observe it. So let's observe it with a little bit of cheating by clicking off the screen. Hey, you know what? It's fair game. How are you supposed to memorize an environment if you're auto-scrolling that quickly, after all? If it was moving slower, it would be fair, but yeah. So, what do we got? We got coral. So the first area has coral, a broken surfboard, a broken inner tube, and then some more coral and some seaweed. Okay. The inner tube is white and yellow. The surfboard is yellow.
Also in the beginning, a blue urchin.
Yeah, there was a couple little blue urchins just before that. Okay, what do we got on the next screen? So, this next section, it's just kind of just got a big boulder, and some seaweed and some rocks and coral. Okay, that boulder looks kind of strange. Like it kind of stands out, so I bet it'll change in some way. So it's just a big gray boulder with a little bit of a white thing underneath it. And there's a bunch of little fishies by the boulder. Actually, there's like some random fishies. Okay, there's some random fishies around this coral patch in the middle here with shells and coral and seaweed. That's kind of pretty. Okay, moving forward more. We have a bucket. We have a blue bucket there. We have a beaver or something just kind of chilling out there.
That's a sea otter.
Sea otter just chilling out, belly up. Pretty simple, looks relaxed. And we got more of those. We got 4 more of those sea urchin things, the blue ones. Kind of just dotted around. And then here we have a treasure chest. It has a sword in it, and there's a bone next to it, and a skull next to it, and a necklace next to it, and a bunch of coins falling out. So that's pretty interesting. The treasure chest is red with a gold trim. And then we have a statue, which I'll go a little further. So the statue is just some lady, has a crown. Looks like something that could have fallen off the front of a boat, like a mast, you know? Or something, but she looks like she has a hand up. She's like, looks like she's about to sing or something. Pretty pretty. And then there's a broken, like, Roman pillar next to her. And then there is indeed a flatfish. It looks kind of unimpressed. To be fair, that's how flatfish always look. So, okay. Then we have some seaweed. We have a boat, of course. We have a big old wooden boat that sunk. It looks like it has not really too many features. It's just kind of wooden. Has some holes inside. Has some windows in the top part. Okay. And we have a big old seaweed patch and urchin patch at the end. And that's the map. That is what we gotta memorize. Okay. Okay, first thing, is that what... That urchin is green. Was the first urchin green, Sheikah?
No.
It was blue. Okay, let's go a little further and look at the other urchins. If they're also green, then... Yeah. Oh, look, that one's green, too. Yeah, something's wrong here. Okay, let me grab a few more sardines and I'll put it back. Let's get out of here! Okay, we're leaving now. Good point, by the way. I'm glad you pointed out the sea urchins, because I wasn't originally going to look at them.
Yeah, thank you, Scolette.
Yeah. Okay, let's try again. Let's go. Okay, they're blue now. That's good. Okay, that looks all normal. Surfboard's yellow. That's yellow and white. Has a little patch on the side like before. Rock looks normal. Coral patch looks normal. Beaver, or the sea otter, looks pretty chill like before. Treasure chest looks the same.
That's the sea otter.
I realized that because of the sardines, it's hard to see the whole screen. That's another thing that makes this difficult. Oh, look, we have 2 lighthouses at the bottom now, so I'm guessing we have to get all 8, and then we win. Wait. Did the sword have a little frond off the end of it before? I don't remember. It might have. Oh, I was looking at the statue. I think the flatfish looks normal. Statue looks normal, yeah. That's not normal. But there wasn't an old grandma in the ocean before. That's new.
Statue's not just a random girl.
Did you see the old grandma, though?
Yeah.
But yeah, what's the statue, then?
It's some kind of Greek siren type thing.
Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. What's up with the surfboard? It's now a banana suit with somebody inside of it. So this is interesting. So I need to click turn back, but should I collect sardines first before leaving? I feel like I maybe should. Okay, I got a few. Let's go back now. Like, should I get more sardines before leaving? I feel like I should. Gotta save as many as possible, right? Yeah, I don't know. There's just a banana guy now. Okay.
I don't know why I see the banana guy's a cat.
The orchids at the end were a different color, so that's what was wrong with the end.
Urchin.
Okay. Urchin. Okay. Well, he said, "Oh wait, there's a monkey." The rock turned into a DK. He's really cool. He has sunglasses. Look. Okay, I'll grab a few more and leave. Thank you. The more sardines you collect, the harder this gets because it feels more on the screen. But you're supposed to. It said to collect them, so I'm going to do that. Man, this music is a little too intense, I'd say.
Why is this music here for this type of game?
I don't. It's very. I just expect something a little more silly for this game, but it's like all dramatic. Okay, so surfboard. 32 looks normal.
Instead, we get the empty monster house.
It kind of does. The bell's normal. The otter is normal. The gold. Yeah, that's okay. The sword always has that. That's what I thought. The statue looks normal. Siren statue. The boat looks normal, I think.
All looks normal.
The urchins are all good. I think we're good here. Okay, good. Alright, and then we have... I know it's very hard. It's getting harder and harder to actually see the anomalies because of the sardines. I gotta look at the first part of the screen.
Normal.
Normal so far. Rock's normal again. That all looks fine, I think. Yeah. Chest looks normal. She looks normal. Blackfish is normal. Both looks normal. I think everything is normal. Oh gosh, the fish are glitchy in the middle. Oh, there's another one over there. Okay, we're good. We've almost won, actually. Keep trying to collect sardines, even though it makes things more difficult. Okay. Whoa! I think I've collected so many sardines that they're starting to glitch out. Okay, it looks proper. Does she look normal? Yeah, I think that she had one seaweed and two coral behind her before. Same pose, same effect expression. Wait, there seems to be some sort of bento box dish over here. That wasn't there before. It looks like rice and some sort of meat gravy. That's new. There wasn't a platter of food there. Okay, we're gonna have to leave. That's not there. Look at the fish in the middle. Whoa! Wait, there's like more fish just kind of casually showing up. Where are they coming from?
They eat.
Okay, then here we go. One more round. Probably. Okay, looks pretty normal so far. It's so dramatic. Okay, well, look at the fish are glitching out. I have too many fish. Okay, it looks good. Yeah, it looks good. I think we good. I mean, besides the fish glitching out. That's more of the music I expected. I feel like you shouldn't. Still, I've gained more fish than it's. Oh my goodness! I might cause a sardine explosion soon.
They don't like it. 271 Japanese.
Translate it now. Let's see. Number 8 sardine clear.
If you did it.
This says your sardine flock. 271 pulls. Pulls like pachinko or something. Yeah, it's just a high. So it's just a high score mechanic. By the way, there's still fish like just coming in.
I feel like you shouldn't get 271. It doesn't like that number.
I think I got more than I expected. Well, there you go. That was number 8 sardine. It's actually less weird than the other fish exiting like that was played before. That one was still weirder. Also a little more fun, actually. This one is kind of amusing in the sense that it's basically like an auto-scrolling kind of. I would almost call it a shoot 'em up, except for you don't shoot, or not shoot 'em up. No, actually, yeah. It's kind of like a shoot 'em up without the shooting. But you're still clicking things.
I rated a B.
It's yeah. Where to put this? Actual question. Let's see. I'm hiccuping a lot all of a sudden. Okay, let me pull up the tier list. I totally have hiccups right now. Great. Uh, well, here's Sardine number 8. Where do we put this? You think a B, huh? Is it good?
Yeah.
Is it good enough for B? Well, it doesn't waste your time. It's weird. But I also think that it's almost unplayable unless you use the trick of it's a browser-based game, so just click off the browser to make a pause so you could actually look at the screen. That made it much more playable, but technically if I was not using that little trick or bug, that would be really annoying to actually observe the environment. Granted, I guess most of the changes were kind of easy to tell that we saw. But yeah, I don't... B? I don't think it's quite B, because there is a flaw there. I may have cheesed it, but the simple fact you can't normally pause makes that kind of obnoxious. Again, it scrolls too fast. So, that and the fact that it's basic mechanic, like, hey, see what kind of high score you can get? Well, that blocks your view, so it makes it hard to find the anomalies. Again, if I couldn't pause, I probably would be messing up a lot more. I don't think that's very fair difficulty. So I don't think it's the worst game, though. It's straightforward. It doesn't waste your time too much. I'd argue that it is trying too hard not to waste your time, and thus rushing. Hence why it's kind of hard if you don't pause it to keep track of things. But, C tier, yeah, CEA tier, SEA tier, yeah. I think there's a bunch of stuff in C tier I still enjoyed more than it, so... You know, honestly, it does kind of feel like it's around always 1-1's quality. I think I would put it around there. It kind of reminds me of it a little bit. That was the 2D platformer that was trying to be like a Mario clone, but also an Exit 8-like. It was also kind of clever. It was kind of charming because it was different, but also flawed and not really perfect. I'd say it kind of sits around it. That seems like a fair place to put it. Very middle of the road. Yeah. Middle of the sea lane, so to speak. Yeah, I think I'll put it there. It is fine. Honestly, I could see you rating it a lot lower, too, if you want to be critical. Super critical. There's definitely some higher effort games that are below it, but...
It is very fair.
I also don't mind... I also appreciate it doesn't waste your time, though, so... Yeah. I was like, we can play that really fast. Yeah, I think I'll put it there. Technically speaking, I could play it again. The one other reason I put it in C tier is simple. None of that was interactive. Did you see that? Basically, all the anomalies are just a case of a static difference. That's a little bit boring. Now, I'm assuming, anyways, it's possible, considering we played it so quickly, it is possible that maybe there are some dynamic anomalies. There's really only one way to find out, and that is to just do another run. I'll just do another run as a bonus thing. I'm not going to collect sardines this time, that way it makes it much easier to play. I think one thing that also makes me put it in C tier, and you might think this is shallow. Yeah, there's that monkey again. You might think this is shallow, but the music choice makes me rate it lower. Because this is the music I want to be listening to while I try to observe details. Like, it's just kind of, it's unnecessarily dramatic for no reason. It'd be good for, like, I'm being chased in a horror game, but not really, I'm trying to do a spot the difference. Oh, there's, like, a weird mask there, that's new. But yeah, I do think I would rate this lower simply because I don't think we have interactive anomalies. And interactive anomalies are a big deal for Exit 8 likes. You want a higher rating, you gotta have some interactive, interesting anomalies. Though I would say that what was that one? Summer Loop or something that we played last time? The one where you were a kid running around a house? That had every single anomaly in that was non-interactive, but the artwork was so nice, and seeing the artwork changing was so nice that I kind of appreciated like a still painting. So that was one where I didn't mind that it didn't have interactive anomalies, but generally speaking, I want interactive anomalies. Oh, is that like a croissant cookie? So yeah, we're seeing a few new anomalies doing a second run here, but again, they're static, as I figured.
Yeah, that lowers it further.
I mean, especially with this music. With this music, I expect an interactive shark anomaly that I have to dodge or something. Or click to make it not eat me or something. I would expect some action. Shooter. I would expect some interactivity simply because this music makes me think that it'll happen. Oh, what was that?
Oh, Grandma. I
Yeah, there's
expect
the
an
grapple.
actual shooter with this.
That actually sounds kind of interesting. A shoot-'em-up horror game would be an interesting combination. Like you're flying through some spooky places, you gotta shoot some really scary things, and they probably try to jump scare you. That's a decent idea. Somebody should do something with that. Anyways, yeah, green's reassured. So we're seeing repeats as well. Oh no, I clicked the Sardine by accident. I was trying to do a solo run. I was actually trying to click the button, but it wouldn't let me.
I feel like you're forced to at least get some.
Well, no, I don't think you are. I was in the process of clicking the button, I clicked the fish behind it. That's all. This music choice is really perplexing, though.
It's a rare look into some kind of block style music.
There, I wanted with just one fish extra. Yeah, it's a kind of a general. It's a pretty middle of the road little thing you play for a second and then you're done. Okay, it gave me a pause at just picking up one. I was wondering if it would. Did it change the dialogue at all here? Nope. Oh wait, no, it said 2, zoom out! That time it says zoom out. I guess maybe that's saying I need to do better? I don't know. But, that was amusing, if a little weird. What'd you say? Your internet is not letting you get out a sentence without it cutting off. I'm sorry. Oh, geez. Okay, the next one on the list I need help with, but I don't think I'll get help from somebody whose internet's being kind of weird. Sorry. I'll wait for one of the other voice parties to show up because I'm gonna need coordination for this. Yeah, I'm sorry. Next one. It's okay. It's all right. You should probably check to see what's going on with your internet, though. Or unless it's just like that, but that would be sad. We're gonna skip the second one and go to the third one. Don't worry, we'll go back to the second one in a bit. But I'm gonna need help with the second one. So, the next one we're gonna check out... Oh my. That's loud. Okay, before we actually start it though, let me actually translate the page. So, now we have 7th Milky Way. So this one, made by actually a few people. This one says, on July 7th, Tanabata is the day when Orihime and Hikoboshi are allowed to meet once a year, find the discomfort of the journey, and reach Orihime. And I think this is actually based on a legend or something. I'm not actually sure. Lacid, if you find something strange, click the reticle in the center of the screen to match the thing. When you find a sense of incongruity and click it, a star appears. And when you acquire it, you'll find a sense of incongruity. I think congruity is like something being wrong. If you record a star or judge there is no sense of incongruity, please proceed to the white light at the back of the stage. So I gotta look for differences. Why are there boobs at the bottom of the recommend games list? Because Japan, I guess. Well, anyways. So, yeah, I guess we'll take a look at this. I just noticed, like, recommended games. I just scrolled down low enough to see that. It was like, there's just some boobs. It's animated boobs. That's silly. Hey, Japan. Japan needs boobs. Yes, please give Japan boobs. They're in need of them. Okay, let's click the game. So this just says start. And 7th Milky Way. Okay, I think that's an alright volume. It's a very loud game. I just turned down a whole bunch. Okay, this says... Let's see. If you find something that doesn't feel right, click on it. Aim for the warp point at the back of the stage. If something feels off, you can move on to the next stage if you can identify it. If you make a mistake and continue on, you'll return to the previous page. Aim to clear 7th stage. So if we find something strange, align the reticle and right click. I think that might mean left click. I'll figure it out. And oh,
How does right turn into left?
why did this song suddenly go off tune?
I don't like it.
I
don't
feel
like
nervous.
It.
I feel nervous now. But yeah, I think this is actually based on a Japanese legend. Let me check something before we begin. Orihime. So it said on July 7th, Tanabata is the day when Orihime and Hikaboshi are allowed to meet once a year. I want to find out what this means. Tanabata, July 7th. Let's see, what is it? Okay, I'm going to tell you guys a little bit of Japanese lore because this game is based on it. Tanabata, also known as the Star Festival, is a Japanese festival originating from the Chinese Kiksi Festival. It celebrates the meeting of the deities Orihime and Hikaboshi, represented by the stars Vega and Altair, respectively. According to legend, the Milky Way separates these lovers, and they are allowed only to meet once a year on the 7th day of the 7th lunar month of the lunisolar calendar. The date of the Tanabata varies by region of the country, but the first festivities begin on 7th July of the Gregorian calendar. The celebration is held at various days between July and August. Neat. So basically, two stars want to meet because they are lovers, but the Milky Way separates them except for on this special day, the Tanabata, or Star Festival. Okay, neat. Lore. So hey, Chris House. How was your stream? I will full screen this. So let's go ahead and play. Let's go ahead and play. What was it called again? It was 7th Milky Way. Yeah. I'm still a little confused about the off chord part, admittedly. But let's start. I don't know if it's supposed to be off chord.
I don't like it. It
sounds
like
the story sounds neat. Okay, so we're one of the lovers. Okay, look at us. Here we are. Here's us. It's very good. I like our 1,000-yard stare specifically. Are our eyes pointed multiple directions? Kind of. Alright, well. So, I guess this is our... So this is our environment, huh? So it's very smoky here. So we got a little festival ground, and there's a light I walk into. So I go in the light if everything's normal. And at the top left, it says... Let's see. At the top left...
you missed the first game.
One more to Orihime. 1 out of 7, I see. There's some text here. Can I translate that? We'll figure it out. Well, the left one says 500 yen. I can tell you that. Let's see what these others say. Oh, we have motion blur. Very good. There's no settings. I can't change anything about that.
Why
this says 5. This says
like Christmas songs.
The left one says 500 yen yakisoba, and the left one says 500 yen yaiden? Maybe some other food thing? Let's see. It says yakiden. Yakiden. So yakisoba and yakiden. I don't think we need to worry about the characters changing necessarily. I don't know. But, and then this sign here says, I didn't jump. I just kind of moved forward and it glitched into the wall and then it jumped me. That was strange. Okay, Christos, have a nice shower. I have yakisoba. Good. Okay. I like how Google Translate handled the sign on top. You guys want to see this? Here. This is how it handled the sign on top. It just like superposed like this. Actually, the entire translation is funny. Grilled squid. And then on the side, it's not very tasty. That's good to know. At least they're honest about the food quality.
Thank you.
It's not very tasty! Exclamation mark.
Also, yes, Christos, you missed the first game of just horror music while like fish.
It was weird. It was just a fish shoot 'em up with horror music, and it was very dramatic, but also nothing happened. Like, not all elements are static. I don't really get it. Oh yeah, and also these lanterns say festival. They're literally festival lanterns, by the way.
Doesn't it usually? Isn't that the kanji for festival?
Yeah, they're literally festival lanterns because they say festival on them. Okay, so these stalls are just copies of the other stalls? Yeah, they are. Including all the stuff inside them. Okay, so what we have here is we have a sign that says nothing. Okay, checking the left side, we have a bamboo-ish thing. A little branch here, and then we have a sign that's completely blank. Then we have a food stand with yakisoba and stuff. Then we have a grilled squid. It's not very tasty stand. We got like ketchup and a can in front, and a little thing, a little pad over here, a grill thing here, and a little thing there. And then in the back we have a fan. And we got like a box thing. I mean, most of the stuff isn't even modeled. We have a pot and some like jugs in the back. Okay. Oh, also I like this. Look at this. These side sections are like covered, but if you look inside, they don't have a back texture, so the developer didn't even think about a back texture for this stuff. So that's pretty good. Good work. Actually, now I think about it, look at the counter. These bottles are sitting on literally nothing. I don't think it's supposed to be glass either. Okay, so the texturing is extremely bad in this game. As in, it doesn't exist in many directions. Is there supposed to be a back texture? Yeah, there's supposed to be a back texture too. Wow.
Sort of reminds me of the Ocarina of Time NPCs that like you could see behind the counter that like you can't see, but like if you mess with them, you can pick them up and you find out they have no legs.
Oh yeah. Modeled just enough to count for what they need. And then we have a green tree, and then we got 2 dead trees, and then we got another bamboo. We got a lantern, another lantern, one of these curved gates. I forget the name of. On the other side, yeah. Well, no, this is a Torii gate. I guess that may also be a Torii gate. And then we have this gate here, and this kanji says. Find out in just a second. Shrine. Okay, fair enough. And then on the right side we have. We got possibly a taiko drum. We have some little wooden sticks for it here, a little pestle for them, big old drum.
Mochi!
Mochi?
Oh wait, no, that's not where you make mochi. That's a tama.
I don't think you make mochi on a drum. Maybe. And then we got another stand here. Again, this stand's pretty empty, just like the other one. Oh my goodness me. Did you see what the camera did when I decided to put myself here?
It didn't like you going over there.
Oh yeah, it does not like this spot, yeah. Okay, well. This game feels like it struggles to even function, so we'll just try to not do anything too wild, I guess. And then we have this, I want to say these are like offering things. They're carried around and you offer money to them or something. I don't really remember. It's very fancy though. Gold, black, red. It's got a bird on top, possibly a phoenix or something. I don't know. Kind of looks like Holo a little bit. And I could also phase right through it because they didn't add collision to it. Oh, also my camera is now glitching. Ever since I messed with the camera over here, my camera is now glitching. All right, good. And then the sky we have. This might matter to count, so I'm just gonna count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Looks like 10 floating lights. 10 floating lanterns. And we're in space because we're trying to cross the Milky Way. So let's go. And then we got some like random stones leading in, and this whole place is brick, and there's a gate, and there's fog. Okay, I guess everything. Oh, Christmas tree! I hear it a little bit too. Okay, so we're at 2 of 7. So now we gotta find differences. Well, this environment is so broken. I wonder how hard it'll actually be. It might be easier, and it might be harder because of that. So, oh, well, I found one. Okay, so there was 2 sticks before. Now there's only 1. As I thought, you have to left click. Okay, I got a star. I can get infinite stars if I want.
All the stars.
Okay, that counted. I found the difference and it counted it. So. Yeah, this game is weird because it feels extremely janky. The music goes off chord, which I'm not sure if the song is meant to do that. It sounds kind of wrong. Oh no, I didn't count the number of chopsticks on the grill. I don't think it's... Oh, this moved. There wasn't one of these before. There. Yeah, 3 chopsticks. Also, yeah, it's funny. I can just spam this.
Wait.
All the stars. Hello, Chester. How you doing?
Oh.
Odd music is today's state. Yeah, apparently, so far. Oh, there's a little cat.
Hello.
No, they actually have slave for sale. That's an anomaly. There we
My
go.
profile is still being stolen.
Peter, yeah. Oh. Huh.
I think this is a big anomaly.
Oh.
We are in space now.
But wait, you're supposed to left click to find the anomaly. Well, Earth's over there. There's spaceship battle. I can't click anything, actually. I'm only at 5 of 7, so this isn't the end of the game. I guess I'll just go through. 6 of 7. Oh, it's... Oh, wait, are you just randomly saying I need to check a new environment? Is this a new environment I have to memorize? You didn't make that clear at all.
It gave us a new environment!
Well, I'm pretty sure there wasn't a soccer ball here, so there. Okay.
Oh, another one of those again.
This is a dog now. Okay. Oh, we're gonna get a cutscene? Alright, let's see how this goes. Look at her eyes, though, seriously.
She looks so anime.
She looks not there. Okay,
What
so
is
it says
with the
clear.
man?
Clear, retry or go to title. I guess that's that. I mean, we could retry to see what differences happen, but man, this game barely feels like it's functioning. It's okay, I guess, but I mean, again, free project. I'm sure this maybe somebody just threw this together as their first game or something, you know. So I'm not upset at it, but I wouldn't rate this very high, especially since the camera barely wants to function without having a seizure. So. I figured I'd do another loop just to see what else would happen since we did beat it pretty quick. Oh, wait. Again with the one stick. Wait, you aren't... Hold on. Yeah, that. Oh, the camera got weirder. I was suddenly wondering, is it actually randomizing, or is it just... Also, you could technically cheese it, because you can just kind of left-click wildly, and if a star appears, there you go, you found it. There's no penalty for clicking. Yeah, this song, I don't know if this song is meant to be off-key. It doesn't sound right, though.
I hate it!
Especially since the first part is on-key, so it makes you, like... Yeah. Okay, maybe it is not... Okay, and maybe it is actually randomizing, which is... Oh, yeah, see, I failed. So there was something there I missed. Okay. So it is actually able to randomize and have different things happen. That's good. But I mean, a lot of those things I've already seen. There's not that many variations. Obviously, there's one I haven't figured out, but... I think there's always an anomaly. So if you haven't found it, just look more. I haven't been checking behind objects, but to be fair, the camera seems to freak out if I try to move anywhere anywhere even slightly weird, so I feel like I shouldn't. I'm just clicking around, see if anything happens. Yeah, when these games are so short, it's like Shrug may as well do another run, I guess.
They're all bite-sized.
Oh, that one? Wait, what? Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's a that. Oh, that's stupid. That was an extra one. There's an 11th. That's an 11th one that was added. That's so you only find by wild clicking, really, because you don't have really the best camera angle to look at them and keep processing them. That's probably what I missed last time too.
Mystery.
I also like to note that these ships, we're seeing their textures wrong. Do you see this? You know what's going on here? Like, we're seeing inside of them wrong.
Yeah,
this game is so
they have the texture reversed.
Yeah. This
So
game
it's
is
putting it on the inside instead of the outside.
This game is barely functional. I wouldn't be surprised if this is the first ever thing that this will be made in a game, for a game. Because it sure feels like it. Soccer balls before. Hug? Yeah, okay, those are just repeated. There's probably barely any anomalies for the second section. Also, in this cutscene, you notice something weird? You actually get to see a glimpse of the other person that she's trying to meet. If you look real close here, like right here? I could have sworn that I saw them briefly. Anyways, yeah, weird game. Definitely barely functional. At least it's free. But really, when I say at least it's free, that's not really the best. It's not the best accolades, if that's what I'm saying. So, let's see. Pulling up the tier list. Let me go ahead and get.
I'm glad that I didn't spend money on this. Is not usually a glowing review.
Yeah, I feel like this is a D. I feel like F is reserved for worse things than this, but okay. Good night, Epic. Also, hello, Papa Links. How you doing? Question is where in D. It is pretty bad, but it's not as bad as some of these lower D ones.
D.
I know I know D, but I need to figure out where in D. I like how she could just keeps repeating D, as if that helps. I'll put it just under. I think this was called 13th Floor Anomalies. That was the boring one where I had to look at text and stuff, but I'd say it's still a little bit more interesting than 7th Milky Way. I think I'll put it there. Also, it didn't have music that made me question why it's playing like that. Yeah, that seems fine. I'll just leave it there.
Plus, the music didn't make my ears bleed.
I mean, it didn't make my ears bleed, but it made me confused. Because, like, why is it off-key? I don't get it. Ah, well. So the next one is the one I need help with, if Esther's up for that. I think putting you in charge for this would make the most sense.
Me.
The next game is actually a really interesting one, but an interesting idea. It has some external media, and I'm gonna give you the external media. You have to play the game with it, you see. So,
okay.
Let me see here. This next game is called, well, there's a few translations, but the better one is Elevator Emergency Response Manual.pdf. It's not a PDF file, it's a game. But it has a, well, here, I'll show you. I think is it this? No, wait, hold on. Does it have an in-game PDF or an out-of-game PDF? I wasn't sure, actually. Hold on a second. Let's go ahead and start this up, and maybe we'll see if it's in-game or out-of-game. I think there's an out-of-game PDF for it, though, if I remember correctly. I don't know how to access it, but we'll start it up and figure out from there. So, yeah, that's what this one's called. Yeah, Elevator Emergency Response Manual.pdf. Basically, you're supposed to use a PDF guide while also playing the 3D game to solve the anomalies, as far as I understand. Now, granted, it probably will be in Japanese, of course, but I think we can make it work. So this just says the name of the game and start. Oh, yeah, I guess I should read the description. If you encounter an abnormal situation, please draw a manual and respond calmly. So if I encounter an abnormal situation, I need to write up an entire manual to solve the issue. No, it probably just means pull up the manual.
No, you just have to draw a picture of a manual.
Oh, okay. But okay, so here we are. We have an elevator. We have a adjustment for BGM, SE, and something randomly that I don't know what it is. Let's find out. I guess let me know how brightness. The last one's brightness. I guess let me know how things sound, you guys. I hear it fine. There's some ambience.
I hear it perfectly.
I hear RuneScape noises.
I'll turn it up just slightly, because it seems like it might be kind of a quiet game a lot. Okay, so...
That's because I have the stream muted.
Oh, interesting. So if I left-click, I move forward in the elevator a little bit, so I can see a little bit more of the room, and a little bit clearer. This looks like an abandoned hospital. Okay, so I have buttons. I have elevator buttons on the side here. We're on B9 right now. I'm guessing we need to go from B9 to, like, what, the first floor or something? Maybe all the way to 10. I'll grab the manual for a second. Let's observe the environment first. So we have a 5 o'clock stop clock. We have a phone booth, a fire alarm, a little bottle of, looks like, iodine oil or something. I don't know. And then on this side we have door to somewhere, some gurney with a body bag, some boxes underneath a bottle, light in the distance, darkness I can't see down. That's very dark. That's not a brightness thing for you guys. It just ends in darkness down there. Pretty good vibes actually. Cracked ceiling, some of the panels are gone. It's got a little sprinkler system and smoke alarm. On the right side we have symptoms of infection, early detection, fever, cough, shortness of breath, muscle aches, fatigue, and headache. Early detection, huh? We have an oxygen tank.
That's definitely going to change.
Yeah, definitely. We have an oxygen tank. We have a wheelchair here. We have a boarded up door. Looks like some police tape on it. Fire extinguisher and the fire hose and the fire alarm. A little table back there. Another hospital bed in the distance. That's been some clutter on the
firewall.
ground. That's about all I can see. Firewall. Yeah, it is. And we have some lines on the ground. So we have a blue trim on the bottom of the walls and going up the side of some of them and over like that side. We have blue line here, gray line here, gray line here, blue line here. Okay. All right, let's grab the manual. Okay. So, oh, there's a side thing too. Okay, let me go ahead and translate this all. If this seems like something I could actually, okay, so I feel like you're supposed to check the PDF file a lot in the endgame one. So what I'll do is I'll send you images, Esther. How's that sound? So you can keep these translated images for me. So we'll start. Well, I'll read off what this says to everybody. This says about abnormal situations. Thank you very much for using our elevator. Our elevators are designed with safety in mind. That's good. I'm glad. It is designed to be able to respond, even if it accidentally moves into an underground space that would normally be inaccessible. What? Hold on a second. Where our elevators are super safe, we designed for safety in mind, so if they just randomly clip into hell, they'll still work. Good.
Oh, good.
That's really thoughtful.
We'll be able to get out.
That's really thoughtful of them.
What situation happened where this is a thing that they had to design around?
If it actually moves into an underground space,
casually clipping into the underworld.
So this manual describes what to do to return to the ground floor in the event of such an emergency. Please read it carefully in preparation for any emergency situations. Keep it in a place where you can easily access it and read it whenever necessary. You see why I want to give this to you. So then it says precautions for use, and it says down here manual download. Oh, there's a download. Yeah, okay, there is a download button. Hold on a second. Oh, right there. Dismiss. Oh, wow. So let's take a look at this whole manual together then. Okay, here's the manual that we have. And it did actually download it and everything, too. Okay, then. So we have
This just happens sometimes when you're going to work and you live in creepypasta world.
How do I full
I
screen
hate
again?
going to my 9 to 5 and then ending up in hell.
Forgot how to full screen. Is it F11? There it is. It's F11.
Oh man, elevator took me to hell again. Where's the manual?
So yeah, there's a lot. Okay, so this is something you need to have on hand, and it tells you a bunch of things. This is actually quite clever. You see what I'm saying? I was right. There was a download somewhere. I thought I remembered there being a download. So it actually downloaded the file when I clicked that button. That's fine. Let me go get the file and give it to Esther. So 1 second. Let's see. I think it's in the normal downloads folder. Yeah, there it is. Do you want me to process this through a translator first? I could probably do that.
That would probably be a good idea.
Okay.
I imagine it would be more useful if I can read it.
Okay, let's see. I think if I use Google Translate and give it a document, I think it can translate it. Let's see. I think it can do PDFs. Okay, open translation. Oh, I got it. That was really easy. Okay, I mean, I don't know how perfect it'll be, but let me go ahead and send this your way. Because this is what I mean. I need somebody. This is like keep talking, nobody explodes kind of. I think where you need somebody on the manual and you need somebody playing. So here you go, Esther. This should be translated just fine.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! Okay,
Yay!
we got it sorted. So let's see here. I also will have the PDF on the side. We'll read together, actually, guys. So 1 second. Let me go ahead and put up the translated one on screen. By doing that. Okay. So I'll get the translated one now that I have it. Oh. Just a second. I have to get full screen mode too. Nope, not that button. That button. Okay. I always mix up F11 and F12 for this stuff. Okay, I put it on the desktop so we can exit here. That. There we go. Alright, so let's go ahead and read this together. So, elevator module U1W33HK Emergency Response Manual. Table of contents. Precautions for use regarding abnormal situations. Names for each part. How to operate an elevator. I thought something was wrong. Okay. Important items are written in red. Okay. Regarding abnormal situations, we already read this part. So let's keep going. Precautions for use. Contains horror scenes. Those with a weak heart should be careful. Okay. And rest assured there are no jump scares involved. That's actually good. We recommend using a PC. Enjoy it on a bright, large screen. There are some scenes where sound is important. Please use the game in an environment where you can hear the sound. Okay, well, I have turned it up, so I think we're good.
And I can't help with that.
That's okay. I'll let you know if I hear something. I think we have a good volume for the sound. Okay. Names of each part. Okay, well, that didn't actually translate. That's fine. It's all right. I can actually grab. I can just do a screen grab of that section, and then translate specifically that. Like this.
It's always a good sign when the manual for your elevator recommends using a PC instead.
Use a PC for your elevator usage. Also, here's this image translated for you as well, Esther. I'll send it your way. So what this says is the pips in the upper left are remaining lamp. Remaining lamp, okay. This here says number of floors. This says number buttons, fair enough. This says open. The left button here is open. And this one says close. This one's close. And then this says settings. So remaining lamps sounds important. And I think that's probably like our lives. Let's keep going.
Probably.
How to operate an elevator. When an abnormal situation occurs, different operations than usual are required. At this time, the elevator operates based on the Chronos-Lumen vessel synchronization theory. You know, I want to zoom this in for you guys. There we go. There we go. The underground space exists in a slightly different space-time. Okay, domain, and the time, light wavelength, and mass distribution are all different. If the three elements are not aligned correctly, the user will not be able to reach the correct physical coordinates. Good. I'm glad that we have an elevator that doesn't respect the physical constraints of reality.
Yeah, it's one of those new quantum elevators.
So after completing the following 3 steps, press close to close the elevator. It can automatically calculate the physical coordinates to reach the next floor. Okay, so basically I gotta follow 3 steps, and then I hit the close button, and if I did everything right, then I can make it out, basically. Okay, so we gotta follow the instructions here. So the first thing is clock time Chronos key. This time indicates the time phase of the destination floor. Turn on the button that corresponds to the hour indicated by the hour hand of the clock. When the hour hand is pointing to 1 to 10, press the button for the number you displayed. If it shows 5, turn on 5. When the hour is pointing to 11, press the 1 and 10 buttons. And when the hour hand is pointing to 12, press the 2 and 10 buttons. Okay, so very first thing then, if we go back over here and full screen this again, we can see the clock says 5. So this would imply that the first step I need to do is hit the 5.
Just to press 5.
Like that. Okay, let's see here. And then exiting back out of full screen so I can go back up here. Second step, lumen key. The lamps seen at the end of the corridor have white light wavelengths that correspond to the destination floor. This shows, turn on the button that corresponds to the color of the lamp. When the lamp is white, button 6. When the lamp is yellow, button 7. When the lamp is red, buttons 8, 9, and 10. When the lamp is green, there is no need to press the button. Okay. So we have, I guess, a white light from the looks of it. So that would
you
imply...
press button 6.
I press button 6. Alright. So, and then number 3, number of bottles.
3 is interesting.
Number of bottles, vessel key. The bottle placed in the hallway serves as a topological anchor for the destination floor. Sure, why not? Turn on the button that corresponds to the number of bottles. For example, if there are 5 bottles, turn on button 5. The bottle comes in 2 varieties, brown and white. Brief is referred to the image below. Left brown, white right. It would help if these images were not black and white. But okay.
Yeah.
I think I get the idea, though. Yeah, one of those looks like iodine, and one of those looks like something else. So, or just like aspirin pills. Okay, so we have to count the number.
Yeah, there's Terop and Modon.
So, like, I guess here, let me full screen again so we can actually look properly. So let's look around. We have 1. So it doesn't matter what type of ball as long as they're there. So that's just 1,
Brown.
2. I say 2. There's a bunch of clutter back there, but I don't think any of them are bottles.
That looks like a Coke can.
Yeah, that's red. That's not white. Yeah, I think it's just these 2 here. These 2 bottles.
So 2 brown.
And 0 white. For the looks of it. Which would mean 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's keep going. Note! If you press close when the number is incorrect, the remaining lives lamp will decrease by 1. Oh, they're just calling them lives here. Okay. Please note that if you make a mistake 3 times, you'll be sent back to the first floor. Okay, gotcha. When multiple elements overlap with a button you need to press, keep the button on. Example, if it's 5 o'clock and there are 5 bottles, turn on button 5. Oh, I see. Basically, if 2 things tell me
so you don't turn
5.
it back off.
Yeah. Just keep it on.
Why?
It'll count for both.
Following pages doesn't need why.
If an abnormality occurs, the button you need to press may change. Please refer to the section if you think something is wrong and prioritize taking action there. Please read the following pages as needed. I thought something was wrong. This elevator interferes with multiple space-time regions, so it creates space-time turbulence during movement. Great. It may cause it to occur. What? What's it? Space-time turbulence affects the floors of a building in the form of anomalies. Space-time turbulence can also change the physical coordinates in the next hierarchy. It may also be necessary to take measures such as changing the button you need to press, depending on the abnormality that occurs. Okay, so these are modifiers, basically, to the rules. List of anomalies. The door that never opened is opened. Okay, let's see. The door that never opened is open. Space-time turbulence causes an expandoria reaction, that's a word, in the chemicals in the room. This generates a large amount of gas and the air pressure in the room. The ceiling tape may not be able to withstand the force, and the door may open. There is, in this case, the color of the light leaking from the room. The response will be different.
There is.
Okay, so when it's copied on this door here, the one with the tape on it right here. It's copied on that door. So sometimes the tape will be gone, and the door will be doing something, and then some light will be leaking from the room. And depending on what color of light is leaking from the room, I do different things. So let's see. If it's a red light, click on the door to close it. If it's a blue light, please leave the door open. So if it's a red light, I close it. If it's a blue light, I leave it alone. In either case, operate the buttons the same way as if there was no abnormality. So I gotta either close or leave the door open if it's doing things, and then just do the rest.
And then also do the normal stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Next step. Next thing. The elevator door won't open. Space-time turbulence causes an abnormality in the elevator's electrical circuitry. Even though the accident occurred and the destination floor was reached, the elevator doors may not open. In this case, restore the electrical circuit by performing the following operations. Open the elevator door. I mean, that's what we're trying to do. Check the number of times displayed on the screen at the top right of the elevator, and if it is B, turn on the dot button and press open. For example, for B5, turn on button 5 and press open.
Okay.
I think I get it.
Yeah, so whatever floor it displays, you press that button, and then you press open.
Okay, that doesn't sound too hard. And then the clock is reversed.
Unfortunately, you won't have to remember any of this.
Because you'll help me remember. But we're going over the mail because I feel like it's fun to read. So the clock is reversed. When space-time... it's fun to read for a simple reason. All the random made-up BS they have is to explain why this is happening at each step. Like this. When space-time turbulence has a significant effect on the time phase, the flow of time may temporarily reverse. Of course. Of course it would.
As it does.
As it does. Yep. The reversal of the clock represents this event. In this case, I think I see what they mean by reverse of the clock. I'm looking at the picture. It's literally inverted, like all the numbers are like mirrored and stuff. So in this case, when you press the button that corresponds to the time on the clock, change clock time to 13 clock time. Please read it accordingly. Example, if the hour hand of the clock is pointing to 5, turn on 8 instead of 5. I think I get it? No.
Yeah, you have to invert it.
But wouldn't the 5's right next to 6. So, wait. Turn 8 instead of 5.
13 minus 5 is 8. So you turn on
13. 8. Oh, that dash means minus. Okay, so I take the number 13, and then I take the number it's pointed to, and I minus that, and then that's what I pick. Okay. Please handle the lamp color and the number bottles in the same way as if nothing unusual is happening. Okay. Yeah, the other two steps are the same. There are a lot of papers on the wall. Space-time turbulence activates radioactive material. Of course. It does so many terrible things we shouldn't be using an elevator with it for.
Why are we doing this?
It may increase radiation levels. This sign warns of the dangers of radioactive contamination. So it looks like the left wall will have papers. And they warn the dangers of radioactive contamination. In addition, this elevator is equipped with radiation protection functions. Of course. If you do not go outside, there is no risk of radioactive contamination. There is no. Okay? In this case, perform the same button operation with nothing is wrong, and then press all the odd-numbered buttons. Please turn it off. What? So do all the normal operations.
Oh, God.
So do all the normal operations, and then when I'm done with that, I guess before I close the door, I press all the odd buttons?
Then you turn all the odd-numbered buttons on.
I wonder if it's turn them on. Is it turn them on or is it alternate them? Like if I press 5 because of the clock,
instructions require you to press the same button multiple times, then you keep them on.
Okay. So I guess I just end by pressing all the odd number buttons, then I hit the button. Okay. So the next one is the wheelchair has fallen over. When space-time turbulence has a large effect on the phase, it causes earthquake. Is there anything bad that this doesn't cause? As a result, the wheelchair falls over.
Death.
Death. I mean, I think sounds like it'll lead to that if I'm not careful. In this case, perform the same button operations as when there is no abnormality. After that, turn off all even-numbered buttons, please. Okay, I will. Since you're asking so nicely. So if the wheelchair falls over, we have to worry about that. Okay. And then white mist is coming out. Space-time turbulence affects the temperature of the space, creating a cold fog. Of course it does. This is the situation. I believe you. It is dangerous to stay in a low-temperature space for a long time. In this case, perform the same button operations as when there is no abnormality. After that, turn off all the buttons below 5, please. Okay, and also it sounds like I have to hurry or I die. And then a shadow is reflected.
At least don't leave the elevator for too long.
Yeah. A shadow is reflected on the floor. The turbulence of space-time sometimes attracts uninvited guests. Good. Put it away. Let's get out of here quickly before we get noticed. In this case, perform the same button operations as when there is no abnormality. After that, flip all the numbers on and off, please. All of them? Okay, I guess I'll just cycle through each one. And...
So you just press all of the buttons to invert whatever the answer is.
Oh, do you think I'm just supposed to press every button once, is what you're thinking?
Yeah.
Okay. So I go through every button after that, and I just turn the on.
Yeah, you find the answer, and then you flip everything.
Okay. And then the phone is ringing. Space-time turbulence also affects radio waves. Again, is there anything it doesn't affect? I'm getting calls that I shouldn't be getting. It seems so. Is the manual
not
now
related to your phone ringing? My phone currently, as I'm writing this manual, is ringing. Hold on. I gotta answer this.
In this case, click the phone to pick up the receiver, and please respond differently depending on the content. If you are cut off immediately, click the phone again to hang up the receiver. If you hear a person's voice, please leave the call on hold. Oh, we're just gonna prank them then. Okay. In either case, operate the buttons the same way as if there's no abnormalities. Okay.
Yeah, so you just do whatever the other person does.
The eyes are looking at me.
That makes sense. Yeah, I like that one. The eyes are looking at me. Again, it's not the manual writer is not talking in the manual. He's having an episode at home where he's writing.
And that's the end of the manual. I don't think they finished writing it.
Space-time turbulence sometimes affects the human mind as well. I mean, we already discussed radiation. That also can affect the mind. So, as a result, a big eye is looming before your eyes. It seems that sometimes it can be an illusion. However, this is an illusion. It does not affect the actual space-time domain. No. Button operation is the same as if there was no abnormality. Please do so. I feel discouraged by that. It's like, sometimes you'll see a big eye. It seems that sometimes it can be an illusion. However, this is an illusion. No. Like, it feels very uncomfortable. Like, it sounds like they're trying to convince me it's not real.
And that's the end of the manual.
Okay.
It does not exist.
I'm seeing some weird eyes looking at me.
Those eyes
do not exist. If you see those eyes, don't worry. You're totally fine.
Okay, so now I've read the manual. I've kind of memorized a few things there, but it's going to be up to Esther to keep me refreshed on everything. He's going to be in charge of the manual now. So the basic steps I need to remember is the clock. If it's normal, just click the button that corresponds with its number. I need to count the number of bottles, white and brown bottles, and then press the number that corresponds to it.
And then the lights have different effects based on their color.
Wait, what order am I supposed to do those three things in? It might matter.
Doesn't matter.
Okay. And then the light determines if it's white, it's 1. If it's... I forget the others.
White is 6.
White is 6. What's the other colors?
Yellow is 7. Red is 8, 9, and 10. Okay. Green is nothing.
Okay. I'll try to remember that, but probably I'll need help with that. I can remember the others.
Also, remember the eyes do not exist.
They don't know. As the Daniel said, yeah. Okay, let's close... Alright, so
first you need to figure out if there are any anomalies present, and then you do the stuff.
Okay.
Also, can you walk out?
I can only click and move forward, and then if I mouse to the side of the screen, I go back. So this is me. This is as much... I can't really leave the elevator.
Okay.
So that cold one saying that you gotta be quick, I don't... When you said it means you... When you said that it probably means I can't step out of the elevator for too long, I don't think I can, so I think it just affects me because... Whether I'm in the elevator...
Because the radiation also talks about not leaving the elevator.
Well, I think I just need to hurry, is what I'm trying to say, regardless. So,
yeah, same with the shadow being.
Shadow being 2. Okay, so we're going to close the doors now, I guess, and we'll see what happens.
Huzzah!
Okay, first thing I do is look for... okay, the light is red at the end of the hallway. Let me look for anything else different. Wheelchair's fine. Tape's covering the door. No shadow monster. Phone's not ringing. Clock is normal. I think the environment is normal, aside from the basic 3 things.
So red is 8, 9, and 10.
Okay.
What's the hour?
The hour is 8. So I guess I'll just leave that pressed.
Yep.
And then the bottles. 1 bottle there. Oh, that's a bottle, isn't it? Right there, the white bottle. It's hard to tell, but yeah, that's a bottle. Okay.
Yep, all the bottles count.
2 bottles.
2 white.
No, 1 white, 1 brown.
Oh, 1 white, 1 brown.
Okay, that should be it. The wheelchair has fallen over. What does that mean?
Check. Start as normal.
Okay. What do I do with 12 again? Is it 1 and 2? Is it...
that would be 2 and 10.
2 and 10? Yeah. Okay, green light. So what's green light mean?
Nothing.
Okay, nothing pressed.
Number of bottles?
1, 2, 3. There's 1 there. It's like it's kind of sneaky. 3 bottles, white. 3 white bottles. That appears to be it. 3 white bottles.
Okay, so only turn on 3. Because wheelchair means turn off all even numbers.
Okay, so that's what we do. Just leave 3 on. Okay.
That is very odd.
It's literally not. Okay, yellow light. The tape's still intact. Wheelchair's fine. No shadow monster. Doesn't seem to be cold. Phone isn't...
No eyes that definitely do not exist.
Looks like a normal environment, I think. Unless I'm forgetting something. Everything seems normal. Okay. Yellow light. And I guess that says 6. Okay, 6 for the clock. What's yellow light?
Yellow is 7.
Okay, and then 1 bottle, 2 bottle, 3 bottle. Just making sure. They can be a little tricky to see. Looks like 3. Okay, 3 bottle. Okay, that should be it. Okay, we have radioactive activity here.
Okay.
Red light as well.
Okay, can I start as
that was
normal?
Turn on all the odd.
At the end or at the beginning?
Doesn't matter.
Okay, well,
But
1
at the
second.
end, I guess.
1, 2, 3 bottles.
38 months woo cherum tuck pet cherum gast.
9 for the time. Thank you very much, Reese. And 7, isn't it 8, 9, 10 for red light?
Yes.
And then for radiation, turn on all odds?
Yes.
Done. I'm not done. I messed something up. What did I mess up? Let me start over. I'll turn on the odds again, I guess. 9. Yes. 1, 2. Thank you very much, Reese. I'm focusing right now, so I'll respond in a second. I think I'll die if I stay here too long. There are definitely 3 bottles.
Why I'm letting you focus.
Definitely 3 bottles, and red is definitely 7. Is definitely 8, 9, 10, right? Yes, sir?
Yes.
Okay, then I got an error, but I think I did everything right. I'm double checking to make sure I didn't miss a bottle, but yeah, it's 3 bottles. Clock is definitely at 9, which is just 9. So I think what I messed up on is when radioactivity says to press all the odd numbers, that means any that were on need to go back off. So in other words, like 9 o'clock, I turned on 9 because of that. So radioactive says press 9, that means it goes off. The bottles, there's 3 of them. I pressed 3 for them.
Maybe.
Radioactive says to hit the odd number, 3 goes off. No, I'm still wrong.
What?
I'm still wrong. Oh wait, yeah, no, that okay. My logic should have applied that, but I messed up. It still didn't work. So I tried using the radioactive. I tried to toggle all the odd numbers.
Maybe it specifically wants it done at the end, but that doesn't make sense because it's basically just a code that you're putting in.
I was about to say.
What's the actual order?
Is there just an extra bottle somewhere?
What's the actual order for the 3?
Time, then light, then bottle.
So it'd be 9. Does light say to toggle? Because the time and the light are both sharing a number. Do I toggle that number?
When multiple elements overlap with the button you need to press, keep the button on.
Okay. And then, yeah, as far as the number... Well, here, look very carefully with me here. There's a bottle here, 1. There's a bottle here, 2. There's a bottle on this table, 3. We're only looking for these long brown ones and the squat white ones. That's all we're looking for. Looking around the environment as a whole, I was not able to find... It looks like the radiation isn't killing me, at least. But, yeah, I wasn't able to find any other...
No, they turned on the odd.
I mean, the very first attempt I did, all odds were on. That is 9. Just making sure that's not 12. That is 9. As you see, there's no other bottles. I'm looking real careful. There are 3 bottles here. So, it would be that. And then, of course, we got the radiation, which says to toggle on all the odd ones. So this would be theoretically the solve. But that's the first one I tried though, and it failed. So, and then I tried doing the radioactive. Since the first one failed, what I did was I toggled the radioactive ones, like any of the odds that I already had toggled. I toggled them back off when adding the radioactive ones as a second try, and that also failed. So it seems like it probably wants them all on, but what?
It has a separate sentence after that of please turn it off.
What's
so
it?
I think the translator might have split that apart, and it's trying to say to turn all the odd numbers off.
Correct! That actually is the solution. Okay. Well, we're not dead yet. Just lost all my lives.
Hooray!
Yippee!
You're not dead yet.
Tapes on.
Green.
Chairs up. No eyes. No phone ringing. It looks like a normal environment. Okay. So 11 is 10 plus 1, right? 10 and 1, or 1 and 10.
Yes.
Whatever. Green light means nothing.
Yes.
1, 2. Yeah, thanks for subbing, Reese. I appreciate it.
No problem.
How you doing today?
Doing good.
That's good. I see 2 bottles, that's it. So I guess it's just 1, 2, 10. Yep. Yeah, the translator did its best, but it did mess up that one thing and split up the lines. Okay, inverted clock.
Inverted clock.
What do I do again? 13 minus the number.
What time is it?
4.
4.
So that's 9.
Okay. Red light means 8, 9, 10, right?
Yes.
Okay. And then we have 1 bottle there, 2 bottles there, so that's 3 in total. That appears to be what we have. Okay. Okay, the door is open, and it's blue. That means leave it alone, right?
Blue door, white light.
I think blue door. If it's red door, it means close, and if
it's
blue,
a blue light, please leave the door open.
That's because there's a happy serene ghost in there. We leave them be. Clock's at 12, so that's 2 and 10. White light, that is 7.
6.
6. All right then. And there's a 1.
One.
Looks like 1. 1 bottle. Okay.
We are close.
Okay, everything seems to be normal.
White light.
White light, so that's what was that 6?
Yes.
11 for the clock, so that's 10 and 1. And 1, 2 bottles in the front there.
Oh, that's cool. You can kind of see it in the dark.
What can you see in the dark?
Yeah.
No,
When
no,
I get
what?
out, my brightness very high up.
No, no. I asked you, what can you see in the dark, and you said yes. That's
bottles.
not an answer.
Everything.
I see the silhouette of 2 bottles.
Oh, yeah, they're labels. You can kind of see them a little bit. They have white labels.
I see everything and nothing at the same time.
So anyways, 2. So that should do it. We got out of the basement. Did we win? Yay, we've reached heaven. Good. I didn't know it was on the first floor.
Well, that's where you work.
Man, they kind of cost a lot in an energy bill.
Thank you for playing. This actually is very clever. I rather like this. Making it added a PDF. They basically, when you think about it, they really did mix in. It is Keep Talking Nobody Explodes, where one person has a manual, one person has a game, right?
Yeah.
So they combine Keep Talking and
We should
Nobody
play that
Explodes.
sometime.
They combine Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes, though a chiller version of it, alongside an Exit 8 like. That's actually kind of clever. Granted, I don't know if I'd call this too much like an Exit 8 like, but it definitely has a similar level of engagement. It doesn't quite fit this series, arguably, but it did have the Exit 8 like tag. That's why we're playing it.
You technically can move.
I am moving a little. It's a 3D environment, and I am looking for anomalies. It's a little bit different, but at the same time, the X8 likes that are a little bit different and maybe don't qualify for the label as much are sometimes really good, so I don't really mind too much.
I say mid B.
I'm gonna do another round, actually. Let's do another round of that. We didn't see everything after all.
Yeah, we didn't see the shadow entity.
We also didn't see the cold.
We also didn't see the eyes.
How do I close this document? Oh, I don't think it lets me close it until I hit download. It forces me to download first. Okay, well, I do think this is actually quite clever, though. So
Okay, that raises it up a little bit higher at my end.
then it forces you to download the PDF. All right,
I don't know. I like that little
You
touch.
got double 6s.
double 6s, and then 2 bottles there.
2 bottles.
Looks like this too. I do like this. It's kind of clever. The stream theme is really as X8 likes to do something unexpected. Honestly, we do really like the ones that kind of surprise us. Yeah. 2 2. Green light means nothing for that. And 1,
Yep.
2, 3, 4 bottles. Wow, that's a lot of bottles.
Stop being wasteful.
No.
We also didn't. Oh, it's cold.
Oh, it's cold.
What's that mean? I'm going to commit normal counting operations. Let's see. 1 bottle.
Witness.
1 bottle, 7, and green light. I mean, I can just if I can't press those right now, I can just
Turn off all the buttons below 5, please.
Okay. Done. Okay, simple enough. Yeah, this is definitely. I think this is the standout game today because it really does have a cool theme to it. Yellow light. I forget what yellow means. One, 2,
Yellow was
3.
7.
Okay. 3 bottles. Looks like. Yeah, looks like it. They're nice. They don't put them so far back they're almost impossible to see. They do. They're a little hidden, but you can still find them. Yeah,
Plus,
3
they do
bottles.
outline
That we
it
know
in the
of.
dark.
Oh, inverted clock. I didn't see that till just now.
Oh, what's the time?
It is
It is
1.
1.
It confused me for a second.
So that is 12. So 2 and 10.
I guess the 10 too. Yeah. Okay. All right. And actually, this is not too different. I know how you were saying, like, you do technically move. There was another Exit 8 like we played that where you were basically in an elevator, but you could pan around the
1,
screen.
2,
And we were in
3.
first person the whole time, so it still counted over an observation duty.
3 bottles.
Oh, you actually counted them? 1?
Oh wait, no, that was just the wheelchair feet.
Yeah, you can't trust the brightness turn up method for everything. Yeah, it just looks like 1 bottle, actually. And the light is red,
1
so
red.
that's 8, 9, 10, I think.
Yeah.
And 5.
And 5 for the clock. And I don't think anything's wrong.
I don't want to see any non-realistic, non-existent eyes.
I want to see the eyes, also the broken elevator, too, which probably isn't super... Oh, wheelchair fell over.
That was turn off all the evens.
Okay. I'm just going to solve as normal and then do the adjustment. So that's 3 bottles and green lights, so nothing there. Alright, there are no evens, so it really doesn't change much.
Don't you have to turn on and then off the...
Nah.
Oh, never mind.
It only cares about the end result, so... Whoa, 1, 2, 3, 4. A lot of bottles over there.
Wasteful.
I'm actually doing a pretty good job remembering things.
Grab each bottle. It's 10 cents a piece.
Yeah, I also want to see the eyes. They mentioned that sound matters. I haven't heard any sound that matters, so it's probably with the shadow monster that it matters. Also, we
Yeah,
haven't
that is
seen.
interesting, because
we
there's
also
no
haven't gotten the phone.
sound-related things
Yeah.
other than the phone.
Yeah, I was thinking.
So I guess
about that.
that's the only sound?
There's also the phone, and the eyes might also.
Oh,
have
yeah.
to it.
Because you have to listen to the other line to see if they stay on.
Yeah, you actually have to listen not only for it ringing, but also to see what they do.
So it's
Wait,
less a
Shadow
warning
Monster!
of, hey,
Shadow Monster! That's the one that kills you if you take too long, I think, right? Though I might be interested to see.
shadow reflected on the floor.
Yes. Let's see it next
Inferred
to us.
everything.
Okay. It's also moving, actually. What's yellow?
Yellow is 7.
I kind of want to die to it just to see what they do with that 1 bottle. Isn't it something about not waiting too long with the shadow monster?
Let's get out of here quickly before we get noticed.
I mean, I'm not really here to win. I already won once. I'm kind of curious what would happen to lose. I'm about to win again, actually, but we haven't seen the other anomalies, so I'll be running again anyways. Doesn't matter too much. Let's see if they actually do notice us. Yeah, because their shadow is right down there. It's a weird humanoid shadow. Here, else, so you can see it better.
Oh, I do hear a weird sound. It sounds like they make a stepping sound.
Oh, yeah.
It moves too if you pay attention. They said no jump scare, so I was wondering if there were game overs or not. It is possible to do a scary game over without a jump scare. I don't think it's killing me, though. It seems to be kind of not really doing anything. So what's the rule of it?
Let's get out here quickly.
Press all the buttons.
Press every button? Okay. I was wondering if I could, like, close the door still. No.
No.
You win. No.
I got the shadow monster. Haven't seen the eyes, haven't seen the phone ring. I'm gonna just go
I
ahead
mean,
and get
to
that.
be fair, after you get out of there, you will just need to go back into the elevator again. Because presumably, you were in there in the first place for a reason.
Yeah. I just realized that I don't have to pick up the manual, do I? Buy manual. So you don't have to download it every single time. You can skip it if you know what you're doing.
Yeah. So, yeah, don't worry. I got that manual memorized. I work here.
Yellow is
7.
7.
Yeah, just don't do that. We keep talking and nobody explodes.
Four
No, they
bottles.
They randomized the manual every time you play.
Thankfully, this doesn't do that.
Yeah.
Now, they have something here, though. I could see them making a bigger game site on Steam, actually. This is a decent concept. Oh, wheelchair fell over.
Those evens off.
Okay. Speaking of things being off, let me turn my avatar back on. Cold.
Cold.
Wow. Clock is 4, bottles is 4,
Cold
light
was
is 4.
everything below 5.
Is off?
Off.
Yeah, so the this one is press nothing. That's kind of a weird one.
Ding dong.
Inverted clock. Is it minus from 13?
Yep.
12. And
So
yellow
2
light.
10.
Yellow light is 7, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Memorizing. Yeah, we're just trying to get the 2 last major anomalies. Oh, it's a Dodon sparse, 2 segment. I wonder if a 3 segment appears in the book in the game too. Oh, a white light. Been a while. What's white light again?
6.
Thank you. 1 bottle. Clock is not inverted. Door is closed. The wheelchair is fine. Looks normal. Oh, a red door.
Oh.
Close it. Close it.
Closed it. It's not red now. Is that supposed to be? No, that's probably.
Don't let the red leak in.
Why did they sell cherries here? Or a quote from Futurama. Or a quote from Futurama. Why did it taste like blue?
Oh, phone
Yeah.
phone call.
Alright, if they hang up, you hang up.
They hung up. What's the alternative? Them breathing on the other end or something?
Or something, I don't remember. I think they talk.
Wonder what they say.
In which case, you just keep it open.
Curious. White is 7?
White was 6.
Oh. I guess yellow is 7.
White 6, yellow 7, red 8, 9, 10.
Okay.
We're gonna do this again.
Well, we need the eyes still. I want to see what they do.
It's gonna take like
Nothing.
5 tries before we get eyes. Whoa. We
Yeah,
also didn't
I
get
just had a
the-
clever idea. So let's see, 6 or
We also
6.
didn't get the doors don't open yet.
Yeah, we did definitely miss that one too. Anyways, if I lose it, I just browse back to the bottom floor. Which actually is way faster to restart. And they were right, no jump scares. You didn't have a dramatic loss. Okay, 7, 1, 2, and 2. Oh, just 2. Alright. I got more efficient at this.
Hey. There are the
The eyes are fine.
eyes!
They're coming.
Yep, these are our eyes.
Oh!
No, they're fine.
It's okay, they don't exist. They
That's
don't
7 for the
exist.
light.
Okay, fine. Yeah, they don't. I guess not. That is definitely the creepiest thing here. It's kind of goofy though, too. What do the eyes mean? Absolutely nothing.
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 They're just there to unnerve you.
Yep, they're just
They don't
there.
even exist.
It's fine.
And they just say, I see you.
No, we're not in the hospital yet. We can't say that.
Still haven't seen a closed. Still haven't seen a stuck elevator. I don't think that's going to be super exciting. It just won't open probably. But
Yep.
So I don't know, should I laugh at that joke there? That was a pretty good one.
yeah, I think I'm good. I kind of wanted to hear what the voice call person was talking
I
about.
also
I've
think
played
you're
this
good.
enough. I think I've played this enough. Oh, thank you.
Oh,
wait, hold on.
Oh, no.
They hung up on me again. Dang.
No!
I was really hoping to actually see what they would be saying. Kind of curious. Yeah, I like this concept. I just feel like you could extend it further. More stuff going on. More stuff to have to look up. Radiation.
Now we're just missing the door won't open.
I don't remember what radiation is, Hester.
All right. I also have to do things. That was the odds. Turn all the odds off.
Thank you. Now that the stakes are that high, because I'm basically done. But I want to go one more floor since finish this loop. Red light. Okay. 7. Yeah, I like the vibes of this. I feel like they could maybe make this a bigger game. They got a good concept here of the whole manual thing. They need to force time, though. They need to have time. They need to put a time pressure in, so you actually have to work with somebody else, or just be really good at looking at the PDF.
Yeah.
Or just have a lot more rules.
Or just have a lot more rules that you can mess up with. That would also work pretty well. This is a good... It honestly is a good idea. I like the concept.
This is just what it feels like to work at a law firm in hell.
Yeah, thank you for
just
playing.
A regular law firm.
It's nice of them to say that, because they did a good job. They did a good job. I like this one. So, let me go ahead and... I guess I can close that. Let me go ahead and open our thing.
Yeah, there's a lot of rules that you need to follow while you're in the elevators, and you'll die if you don't, but I mean, they're just rules, so just follow them.
So this one was surprisingly good. The only complaint I have is that it's a little too simple. As in, there's not enough to do, but that's just me wanting more of it, honestly. So that's not really a huge complaint. I guess, let me start by placing this next to the Exit 8 that was the RPG one, which was pretty good. I think it's actually better than that, though. It's actually a fairly elegant... It's like a good extension on the concepts that we've seen before with Exit 8 likes, and I guess technically Observation Duties like too, because it kind of has some of those vibes too. I feel like this one deserves a fairly good score, I feel like. I'm gonna put
Felt to me like a high C, low B.
Yeah? Is it because of lack of content?
Just wasn't all that much to it.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's true. When you look at the actual meat of it, there's not a whole lot of meat on the bones, but the meat's very tasty all the same. That's how I see it. It's like you don't get enough meat, but what you do get is very tasty. I'm definitely gonna keep it low B then. Let's see, where would I put it?
But now you made me hungry.
I think... Yeah, I think I'll put it right above the Summer Exit 8 that we played last time. Because I also like that one a lot. That one had a good vibe. I think putting it right above that seems fair. Because I feel like this one's a little more... it's a little too... there's not enough meat on the bones, but it does have a bit of meat to chew through still. It's a good concept. It's got a good idea. The PDF manual really adds a lot. Very, very much makes it stand out. I just enjoy it. I'd like to see them extend on it more. I'd give it an A rank if they made a bigger game, probably, and it was good with the concept.
Chico wants the meats.
I want the meat! Give me the meat!
Arby's has the meats. They say that, at least. Alright, go
all our food keeps blowing up.
Okay,
Blow me up.
Alright, the next game, and the last one for the Unity collection. Since we went through these pretty fast because they weren't as long as the first set that I played last time. The next one and last one for this set is Home. It's called Home.
Home.
Pretty simple. Let's read what it says. It's a game to find something different. If you find something unusual, go outside, okay, and sleep in bed if there's no abnormality. Oh wait, go outside and sleep in bed. Your bed's outside? Okay. If there's... Okay, no, I get it. It's two statements. If you find something unusual, go outside. Sleep in bed if there's no abnormality. So it's actually, that whole sentence is telling me what to do for both things, I think. So go outside if there's something unusual, or just go to sleep if there isn't. On the first day, nothing happens. So remember that nothing happens. I will remember that. There are 12 kinds of abnormalities. Okay. So not that many then. Sounds like a pretty short game again. We'll see though. Okay, just...
Our food keeps refrigerator.jpg.
The recommended game section keeps distracting me. There's a game called Hammer Heart Delivery. What is that about? Okay. Maybe I'll find out some other... Unityroom has a lot of interesting things, actually. It isn't just Exit 8 likes. Yeah, let's go ahead and check out Home. Sounds pretty simple. Day
Looks familiar.
0. Okay, so I guess I go outside if there's a problem. I do love being a vampire. Alright, let's see. Oh, this is a
It
very...
really sucks sometimes.
This is... Look at these 3D... This is a very simple 3D environment, but it's kind of charming in that, actually. Okay.
I like the idea of a vampire just having a big old mirror in their house just to remind them that they're a vampire.
Just make sure they are every day. They're a very
Oh, yeah,
brave
still
vampire, though. They have
vampire.
a big old window here next to they sleep to. Okay, so I like how you could immediately tell, even with a very... This is such a simple environment, like model-wise, but you can still instantly tell this is a Japanese game for a simple reason. The long, high ceiling mounted air conditioner. I noticed that I only ever see these in Japanese games.
The pop can't escape the anomaly
made a
game.
They also have no
Maybe you
curtains
are an
at all.
anomaly.
Alex, thank you so much for subscribing.
Maybe I'm
maybe
the
I think I could be anomalous sometimes, probably. Also, what was
I
that?
like the couch with one cushion.
Wait, what were you saying about curtains? Also, it's
There
a
are
really
none.
shiny cushion. Or what were we saying about the window, though?
They just don't have curtains at all. Like, they're not open or anything. They just aren't there.
They don't exist.
They don't have any.
Look at the shadow on the bed, though. I think there are curtains. They just exist in another plane that only has their shadow cast. Like, look at this weird zigzag that's on the bed and stuff. Like, is that a curtain? I feel like that's a curtain or something. I don't know. Like
No.
a curtain rack. That doesn't exist, of course, but it does also, maybe. Anyways, yeah, I guess
Birds
this
are
is
like
our
the
environment.
eyes.
So
They don't exist.
So this is day 0. So, okay, so we're a vampire, rule number 1. Oh my goodness me, I just looked at the room in the mirror. Look at the room in the mirror. Like, look, especially when I move back and forth to show you the perspective. Look at just look at, like, the
Oh
cabinet.
no, I would rather not look at that, actually.
Oh my.
Oh,
It's especially bad for this
Yeah,
angle. Look at this
I'm
angle.
turning back to my other monitor.
Oh, what
It's
is
like a
going on with the
blind
lamp? It's like on a slant that's ramping down, but also it tilts. It also tilts the other way. What the heck?
no, that
What
makes
did they
me dizzy.
do? This is an optical illusion. What is going on here? Okay, you guys don't have to look at... I like how everybody in my VC is also getting sick looking at that. I'm not getting sick. I'm just confused. It's very weird looking. Okay, so
Yeah,
we
I'm
have
just going back to RuneScape.
we have a ply... I'm not looking at it anymore. It's fine. I have a Okay, so I have a plywood door with a shiny handle. I got a cabinet with 4 shelves for sections. It's all closed. I got a big old, very textured couch, wooden frame, shiny kind of gold silver pillow, a lamp that sure is a rod that doesn't seem to sit with the lamp fixture. Okay. And then we have a big old table in the middle. We have a TV and an entertainment system with nothing on it. There's barely anything here. What am I going to be looking for anomaly wise? We have just
An extra cushion on the couch.
It's kind of
Ooh, spooky.
a button
An
up
extra
there.
couch.
Gray bed, 1 pillow. We have the lights
The
randomly.
cushion's on the
reflecting.
wrong side.
We live in an ocean.
The
Good to know.
cushion's gonna be a different color.
You're just gonna see
Sky.
me.
I
You're
guess.
just gonna see me
I guess let's go to
outside
sleep.
an ocean.
Okay, so let's begin. Yeah, I think something's wrong.
Nah. Somebody just robbed you last night.
Yeah, we
Nah,
got
I just
super
ate all our
robbed.
furniture.
I can't even
I
sleep
agree
in the
with the
bed.
statement that if you see Reese out the window, you should go outside.
Don't worry.
But you literally can't
Yeah,
do
I
that
can't.
one wrong.
I
'cause
can't
there's
do
no
it
bed
wrong.
to sleep in.
Wait, the mirror. Oh, they want me to look at the mirror. The mirror changed. Everything's
Yeah,
like
my
the
God.
bigger
mirror
in it.
world is different.
What? Yeah.
Scene in Edda and Eddie where Ed eats the couch. That's me right now.
No, he eats his bed.
It's the bed.
So I gotta look in the mirror world for problems. Besides, was there always just a weird shadow there?
Yes, it was.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, everything just looks awful in the mirror.
I was just distracted by everything being awful. Oh, yeah, wait, there's a weird shadow here, too. What the heck?
Yeah.
Is that the shadow of the light that is doing nothing but reflecting tons of light, thus would never
Yes.
create a shadow?
That's
Yeah.
the chandelier.
Okay, just making
Because
sure.
it's not actually emitting the light. It's just an object that exists in the room. And because it exists in the room, it is blocking the actual light source.
Wow.
Yeah, I think they didn't. They need a little more baking on the lights.
I think this wasn't very baked in the first place.
It's
So I
overcooked.
think that shadow that's coming from the window might genuinely just be the top of the wall.
Yeah, that's probably it. Oh, we're repeating this already? Alright, fine. It did say there was like 12 anomalies, so... Still, you could make it generate a new one each time.
So far, this one's looking good, but no changes.
Well, I wouldn't say it looks good.
Yeah.
The reflection of the TV is better, but not also bad. Well, looks...
Looking away?
What's that?
Looking away as you look at the mirror.
Yeah, same. It's become the freaking. It's
Is that where the
become an
table always
emergency
is?
response.
It looks really cramped when you're over by the TV.
Oh.
No, you're wrong. That's its normal position. I decided to leave through the door because I thought it also looked weird. No, that's just how they positioned it. They didn't center it at all.
Yeah, we just didn't notice.
Hello there. Welcome to the terrible mirror.
Hello. Were the table legs always doing that?
That looks so bad.
I'm gonna say they weren't, but let's find out.
They
were.
I thought you. Oh wait, that's Chrisov's.
That is just how they are. Hi, Chris.
Hello.
David, welcome to the bad mirror.
Goodbye.
There's so many like weird
Oh my
texture.
God.
There's so many weird texture decisions here. I keep thinking there's anomalies when there aren't.
I know what. This is getting D tier for me.
They keep just doing that one over and over again.
It gets M tier for me.
No, seriously,
Okay,
over
so
and over
Every
again.
anomaly is just big couch.
Twice
in
in
the
a
mirror.
row. Twice in a row. I have to look at the mirror first just because that one's so
They
common.
really like that one. Is the TV doing something, or is that just a
Wait.
reflection? That was just a reflection.
No, the light didn't move. For a second, I thought the light moved.
Also, I like how there's actual reflections on the TV in the window, but there's a really bad fake reflection on the mirror. So the mirror looks less like a mirror than the things that aren't actually mirrors. You're small.
Thank you for
Very
that.
small.
He's small.
You're welcome.
I got shrunk.
We
Now
I
tiny.
you
reach
just
the
at your
door
normal
handle?
size.
Okay.
You're small and cute.
Game clear. Game
hate
clear.
everything.
Thank you for playing.
So the final challenge day was you literally cannot fail.
That felt so matter of fact. Game clear. Thank you for playing. Bye. All right.
Alright, get in my house.
I mean, supposedly there's 12 anomalies. I think we've seen 6, 7. Shrunken, weird mirror, Shrunken weird mirror. What else did I see?
Ucha size.
Room is empty.
Room is empty.
Tiny.
Yeah, shrunken.
We already said that one.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I think that's only. There's supposedly 12. We've only seen a fourth of them. Then, I guess. I'm sure they will not be exactly exhilarating, but I would like to see a few more before I quit.
Next time you get the empty room, you should try to sleep in the non-existent bed.
I should.
I feel like the collision's still there.
Wait a minute. What if it is this part of the ground here? I just realized, like, what is that even there?
I think that's the table next to it, maybe?
Oh, yeah, I guess
Yes.
so. The heck? What happened to the table? It crosses most of the room. I don't even get that. That perspective is really messed up.
I wouldn't look too
Oh
closely.
wait, I think I know what it is. I think
Okay,
it's the
here's another
cabinet.
one. Here's another one. Everything got switched in place.
Whoa,
Also
spooky.
TV.
I don't think cracking's the issue, Fair. I think the person that set the mirror is on crack.
The light just flicker. That doesn't seem to be.
Could be just you.
Now, frankly, that sounds maybe like too dynamic for this developer. Having an animation.
You're really milk toast.
Okay, this is so boring. It's so boring, though.
This is very low D tier.
It's not making me
You don't
mad,
have
so yeah.
to see all of the anomalies.
I know.
Yeah, milk toast.
Especially if the game
Is
is
it not pronounced
this.
milk toast?
Well, when it comes to, I know I have missed anomalies in one of these games, I will give them another run, and if the developer actually bothers to program it to make it actually show more anomalies, then I'll take a look at them. But if it's going to be way hard to get, I won't be pushing it. I'll give it another shot, but then, yeah, we're done.
Nah, it's all just big couch.
Big
To be
couch.
fair, milk toast is not a word that appears in the Russian language, and I do not know the actual word.
Yeah, home looked kind of boring, and it was. So this is definitely listen. It's less. It's kind of equally as mediocre and not really well designed as Seventh Milky Way, but at least Seventh Milky Way was trying some weird things here and there. Like it was trying a little bit more.
This was
than
a house.
This one
It
was
had
less.
like 5 total things in it.
Right below Is It Different or Not seems fair. That's the skull one that was exceptionally boring, but at least it had a nice song. At least it had a nice song. This one doesn't. It's like Is It Different or Not, but has actually had less going on and no music, unlike Is It Different or Not, which, yeah. Is It Different or Not? The best thing about it was it had a nice classical song. That was it. That was the best thing about that game. But yeah, I'll put it right below that because it makes me think of it. There. It is inoffensive, but also absolutely not worth playing. That's basically what I would say about Home. Thank you for playing. Yes, well. That's the Unityroom collection. Obviously that didn't take as long as the other episode of the Unityroom collection I did. But you know. So let's see.
Now what?
Well, I gotta think of the title. So Unityroom collection 3, comma, and then some other games. Yeah, that would be fine. Let's play something else. Let's switch up back to the usual beat with X8 likes. That is to say, I'll pull up the wheel.
The
One
wheel.
second. The wheel of misfortune.
Wheel.
Just need to close that. Okay.
Wheel of Anomaly.
Let me go get the wheel of names. That's what it's called. And I just need to load this. Okay, there we go. Here we are. We're back to the wheel. So after you, so we're done with the Unityroom collection stuff for now, but we can play some of the very, very many from the Steam list, of course. Don't worry, there's plenty. There's plenty. Really, when it comes to Exit 8 like stream, the question of what next always has an answer. So let's go ahead and roll this and see what we get. I have no idea. There's a total of 128 things on this wheel. So let's see what we end up with.
Only 128?
They will never shrink. Only grow.
Yes!
It feels like it will.
That title. Just anomalies, man. Just anomalies. Just anomalies for days.
I don't know, man.
Just anomalies. Okay, let me go get
It's a little anomalous.
that. Okay, just anomalies. Actually,
Just
gotta start.
anomalies.
Should I change the title?
Just anomalies is so appropriate for that giant wheel, though. Like, I don't know, man. Just anomalies. Whatever you roll, it's just anomalies. Should I change the title? Nah. Yeah, sure. You can change it to just make sure to keep the structure though. Just after the dash, change the Unityroom collection to just anomalies, and I'll go get that up. Hold up.
So should I keep the just Unityroom collection 3?
No, I'll get it. I actually can do it really fast.
Please do.
Oh, sorry, Anna. There we go. So, just anomalies. Okay, here we go. Just anomalies. Now, this one actually seemed like one of the higher quality ones, possibly. Even though it's only 99 cents, it still looked pretty good. A slow-burning psychological horror, where the fear comes not from monsters, but from the unknown. Each step leads you back to the same room, some familiar yet subtly wrong. The silence weighs heavy, the air fills off, and the deeper you stare, the stronger the sense that something is staring back. Very dramatic. The room is waiting. It has always been waiting, but something is changing. You open the door, step through, and find yourself back in the same room. Familiar, yet wrong in a way you can't quite place. There's a door behind you and a door ahead. Moving forward seems simple enough until it isn't. Every time you step through, the room reshapes itself subtly or not so subtly. A chair that wasn't there before, a shadow that lingers a little too long, a feeling creeping on the edges of your mind that you're being watched, but by what? Or by whom? The rules are simple. If the room is the same as when you first saw it, turn back. If something has changed, move forward. I'm making sure to enunciate this because this is backwards how it usually goes. If the room is the same, turn around. If the room has changed, go forward. That's actually the opposite of what most of these games require of us.
Weird.
So please help me. I might muscle memory this wrong. Okay. Count each right choice and tell the end. Count each right choice till the end. Interesting. There are no monsters, no chases, no jump scares, just the growing weight of the unknown. The deeper you stare into the shifting reality, the stronger the feeling becomes. Something is staring back. Will you reach the end, or will your room consume you first? An eerie, slow-burning psychological horror where the only enemy is doubt. They really played up this description. They really went the hell ham with this description, didn't they? Let's hope it's actually good and they're not just being flowery. Let's see. But yeah, the environment looked kind of interesting. We have kind of
I'll be right back. I'm about to go get dinner.
Okay. Kind of has a rec room.
How dare you?
See ya.
See you in a bit. Okay. So let's go ahead and start this up and see what we have. Oh, llama games. Sorry, I'm chuckling because I was thinking to myself, wow, that was a really melodramatic Steam store description, and then all of a sudden we get melodramatic piano. Yeah, it fits the vibe, I guess. Music by Nicholas Gasparini, aka Mew. Countdown. Oh, cool. So We have some very basic Unreal settings, but you know what? Basic Unreal settings is still better than no Unreal settings, so appreciate it. I'm noticing a distinct lack of motion blur settings, which makes me worried, but we'll see how this goes. Let's begin. Let's see. Yep, that's what I thought. We can make predictions here.
No.
Actually, it seems to be running okay, but let me just... No, it's okay. There's a reason literally on our desktop. We have a Fixing Unreal Engine game file. We have this because so many games require us to put it in. So it's very simple. I just have to go to the games folder. It's simple, but so simple that it's obnoxious that I have to do it over and over again when the developers could do it themselves. But it's okay. I'll just do it for them again and again. Again, this is a little point against you, Dev. Any dev,
this will be on the test.
This is on the test. This is like failing one of the basic questions everybody should get right on a test.
How do you fail your name?
What is your name?
What is your name? I don't know. Like, yeah. Let's see. Quarter game content. Okay, it's
Remind me of a friend that scored a 2 in the ASVAB.
Oh no! Why? How did they get such a low score?
We don't know. We think he did it on purpose.
Maybe.
What class are you in right now?
No, the ASVAB is a military test. That's how you get in the military.
Huh. Let's see. Oh boy! I bet. Are you the one? Okay, I think I found its game folder. In local app data local. I think it's just called Corridor Game. Actually, wait. There's an easy way to find that out. Run the game. Look at the taskbar. Yeah, it's Corridor Game. I found its folder. So you also know you got a really good developer when the internal dev name of the game that appears as in its app data folder and in its taskbar name doesn't match the actual name of the game. It's called just Anomalies, but the game's internal name is Corridor Game, and it's being displayed as that. Anyways, let me change it. So I go to the engine.ini file folder, and I just pop at the bottom of this. I just pop in, and I just add system settings, and there I fixed everything. Well, everything that matters for the most part. Motion blur, depth of field, scene color fringe, bloom, lens flare, tone mapper, grain. All that will be gone now that I added that. I probably should have locked down the engine file in case it tries to change it, but it probably won't. Yeah, watch. Whoosh. It's going to be better than it was. And again, devs could do this, but they just don't. They just don't oftentimes. Let's hit start. And yeah, no motion blur. It's still actually wait. It's kind of. It's running fine. Not great, but let's just.
Oh, you came in from the wall.
I did come in from the wall. Oh, this is. We really care about our level design, don't we? All right, let's see. Well, I'll get this running good by just lowering some settings. Let's put this into windowed. And lower the resolution. And how's that? It's acceptable. How's it running for you guys, actually?
A little choppy.
That's so what I'm seeing in the preview is probably accurate. Dang, that's dumb. What if I turn off VSync? Doesn't help. Okay. Right. So it's just one of those Unreal Engine games that are not optimized. Okay. I don't think there's much I can do to help you guys. I could try lowering the resolution to a box shape, but I don't think the save would be worth it. We'll just keep it 12.8, 720 and work with what we got. So this is with me lowering all the settings and also going into the engine file to do some additional changes, and it's still running like this. Okay. Let me actually quit the game again. Go back into... I should have left that folder open until I made sure everything was good. But let me go back in real fast. There might be one other tweak I can do on the on my side of things. Let me just take a quick look. Okay, it is keeping my settings. It's not changing them. Okay. Game user settings. Let's go in here. Yeah, frame rate limit is technically still at 0, aka unlimited. I'm going to make sure that it goes to 60. Let's lower the reflection quality. Let's lower the post-processing quality. Let's lower the effects quality. And yeah, this is a common thing for Unreal Engine games. There are so many Unreal Engine games that take place in an indoor environment, yet they have a foliage quality of 3, aka the maximum foliage quality, even though they barely have any plants, if at all. Fun thing when that happens. Resolution quality, let's set that to 75. That'll probably help too. Okay, I just did a bunch of edits. Should improve things. It might try to change my settings. I'll see what it does. But if I don't change the in-game settings, it probably won't. It looks like it kept them. Okay. And how are we now? Okay, well, I have created a darkness environment, but look at how better it runs now, though. I'm assuming that's too dark to actually play, though. Oh, it looks weird, but fine. So this is probably me turning down global illumination. So this is, yeah, you can see the difference, though. Let me just turn that back up, I guess. Global illumination. Usually, I notice with Unreal Engine, if you turn on global illumination, that's usually what messes up the entire lighting.
Yeah.
Because so many games heavily rely on it. So I just turn it back up. I didn't zero it out. I turned it down to 1 because I actually knew that usually the games depend on it a bit. There. Look at that. There we go. I think that's good. You can see that global illumination has it. You notice how like the frame rate isn't quite as good as it was a second ago, though. Global illumination is kind of killer for performance, if overdone. Though it's not the only thing that was killing things, because yeah. Let me try something. Let me try hedging. Okay. Let me try the setting of 2, because I want to know if that helps a bit more. It might.
You have my permission to try something.
Yay. I've also tried lowering a couple other things that probably won't affect things too much. Let's see. I think I crashed it.
Probably won't like too much.
It just casually changed shadow quality back. I tried adjusting shadow quality 0. It crashed and then changed it to 1 automatically. Okay, I guess you really need shadow quality at 1, huh? Wow. Shadow quality 0 equals die, apparently. Okay, so how about... Oh, that feels good. Yeah, it's still a little choppy for you guys.
The code was probably trying to do something to a shadow, and then the game was like, what do you mean? There is no shadow.
Usually shadow quality 0, but global illumination on can still have shadows existing, but I guess not in this case. Because global illumination also affects shadows, so... Yeah, this is pretty good. This isn't bad. It's still unstable, but I did a million changes, and it is a little bit better now. I think we can play this. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I think so.
Sorry it's not perfect, but this is as best as I can get it. Okay, let's read the rules. Room 0 is always clear. See anomaly, go ahead. No anomaly back. Room 8 is final. Okay. Yeah, never mind. I was wondering if the overly dramatic Steam store description was trying to overcompensate for something. I think it was. Like, if you see something that's trying really hard in its description, it may not be trying as hard in the actual game. Also, they probably just threw it to an AI and told it, write something really fancy here, and it just did. It kind of felt like AI writing.
Don't forget, Room 8 is final.
Room 0 is clear, so we're starting with Vanilla Room. And no, what I need to remember is if I see an anomaly, I don't go back, I go forward. So I guess, oh, just to remember too, back is palm tree, forward is foot. Okay? Just to make that clear. Because it might be easy to forget which door is the way I came from.
Right, so if you ever forget, just ask Beerus.
Okay. That is an extremely obnoxious light. All right, let's see.
Yes, it really is.
Let's do the left. Let's do the left side of the room, then the right side. So starting on the left side here. That is the weirdest place for a light fixture. Like right next to the door. It almost feels like
Just right after the door.
like right after the door. And then there's one on the far side. So there's 3 of these. One in the middle, one near each door. Okay. We have a light switch on the wall. We have the worst wallpaper ever. We have what is that?
Camera.
Very ominous camera. All right. Looks like an evil camera.
Probably has infrared.
Just Skynet.
So we have an obnoxious light. We have a book on a red chair. We have luggage. Cool.
2 luggage. One is partially under the chair.
I know it's like a pink glow out. I think there's a missing texture out the window because I'm seeing some very strong purple glare. You see that? Like that magenta?
This house actually invested in curtains.
They do have curtains.
Yay!
Okay,
they
we have
sprung for it.
We have an old TV on a dresser. It's a Mokoko VHS.
We have a CRT.
And note to self, this TV is 0.
0, that's our number. Weird place for the number. Oh, hello, WWE 7800. Are you a big fan of that one WWE wrestling game on the Atari 7800? Because your name seems oddly specific. It makes me think of that.
This is my random red pipe.
Random red pipe with a valve.
It has a valve.
That, and then things happen. Maybe that controls the heating of the apartment? I don't know. Oh, that's why things are purple. I like
to turn it when I get bored.
That's why the lights outside's purple, because we have galaxies.
I don't know, it gets a little annoying.
Yeah, we're just in space.
Occasionally you just see a red plumber go through the pipe.
Okay, there's an evil Skynet camera in every corner, facing towards the middle. Just saying that right now. Because I just noticed. So we have open curtains, we have galaxy out there. That's cool. We have a box of medicine, I guess. An old red book. Some note that I may have been able to read before I turned down the settings. Hold on. Let me see if I can...
Hopefully they don't require you to.
Can I maybe...
I want to eat that plant.
Oaf milk? I don't know.
League.
Just trying to figure it out. Well, okay, just kind of remember what it looks like, I guess. Blue pen on that paper, that clipboard. There's an ashtray back there. I think that's an ashtray. And then we have a scissors. We have a scissors, a marker's cup, tape, some little folder thing, some books over there. A very tall lamp. We have a map of the United States. Looks kind of old. There are several states that are circled, several are X'd, and several are circled. I wonder what that's about.
Texas shall be eliminated. Got it.
No. We have a waste. I think that's a waste basket. I thought there was. It looks. I think that's supposed to be a waste basket under the nest, but it looks like a big old spring is just down there. Wooden chair. We have the footprint.
Why do we have a footprint?
Why is the light like animated? That's so weird. All right, it's probably the global illumination being weird. Also, is it just me, or is it? Question: is your guys' frame rate going down as I play?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, it looked like it was going down.
It's too choppy though, but
like it looked like it was going down, like more, like getting worse.
Plant.
I could have been wrong. Anyways, on the right side of the room, again, starting from the door we entered from, plant, dresser, light, one of those old phones that's kind of wireless, but you can't go too far away.
And the phone isn't on.
It's not on. It's off the thing. We have a paper and a pen. We have a big old. So this is a swinging open door dresser thingy. We have some books here. We have a TARDIS for some reason.
Never leave
Naturally.
home without it.
It's got a
What are
note
these?
on it.
What are these books?
Don't-
How to be a. How to be a.
Who are you?
How to be a. Who are you? I feel like the book on the right of that says how to be a Jolteon, but I don't think that's what it actually says.
It's
Well,
an
it's not
important
me.
book. I
Simple.
studied this
It
for
clearly
years
starts
before I
with a
got a
J.
Jolteon form.
Chrysobs, we have a
What,
book
don't you
for
just chew
you.
on a magnet?
No. Bring out the
It contains a
taser.
giant thunderstone inside.
I mean, no, it's inside the TARDIS because, it's bigger on the inside.
Are you using a vase to be as a book? That's gonna break,
That's gonna
Very
break
delicate.
everything. Why?
Especially if they're balancing it on specifically the handle.
Yeah, that's gonna break the handle really quick. We have a very ugly lamp here with its texture that doesn't match up right. I like how the texture not matching up probably only happens at one point, and they could have just rotated that point to be against the wall, but no, they rotated forward.
No.
I know exactly what
Yeah.
they did wrong there to
Good
do
work.
that.
Good work, guys. You could have at least hit it against the wall.
Because that happened in my model when I was making it in Unity.
Yeah, it's a common problem, but there's several ways to mask it though, or at least or you could just keep working on it until it's good. But yeah, one of those weird curtainy lamps with the little jangly bits. We got a brown leather couch here. Kind of low to the ground, but looks comfy. 3 cushions on it. We have a moving grandfather clock. Oh, it's completely moving. The pendulum and also
It's a black clock.
It's very hard to read.
That's because it's dark time.
I'm disappointed. Nothing happened when I get to that. So anyways, that's the sides of the room. In the middle of the room, we have another brown leather couch, but it's a different type, with one of those types with all the little buttons in it. I don't really know what that's called. Well,
Yeah.
divots.
And it doesn't have
At
any
least-
cushions.
No cushions. It
Yes.
it's kind of a rug just thrown down here, red, kind of stripy red kind of vibe.
This is gonna be a. This feels
And a
gonna be
pizza
a
brand pizza.
Pizza bread.
Pizza brand pizza.
Pizza bread,
Yo,
and toilet
listen here.
paper. I guess that's the casual man's napkins for the pizza. I don't know.
I think I should pay attention to the label at least. There's 2 slices on the label for the pizza.
Sure. I can tell it's
They
trying
may
to be
replace
based
it
on...
with Reese.
Okay, so that's the room. And yeah, so I guess if I see an anomaly, I go to foot, and if I don't see an anomaly, I go to palm tree. This room's vanilla, so I assume I'm supposed to go palm tree, so...
Yeah. Because plant is good and foot is bad.
Okay.
And foot is bad. Yeah.
By the way, this game is $1, so the dev could say, like, well, I know that this and that is kind of rough, but, like, it's only $1. Yeah, sure, but that doesn't mean make a bad game. Like, make sure to polish up your games, regardless of how much you're selling them for. That doesn't change whether or not you should polish. Wait a minute.
The number changed. It's a 1 now.
The curtains.
Yeah, the curtains are flipped.
Like, the one that's open before was the one by the desk, now it's the one by the chair. So... that means I go forward.
Yeah,
That's very
'cause foot
disorienting
is
for
bad.
me. Forward is usually what you do if everything's good. So, all right, let's see. Okay, the curtains have gone back to normal. Oh, we should keep track of which side of the valve is on. By the way, faces the number. I think that's right.
Yeah. The plant is correct.
Cameras are in place. Pizza's in place. Cushions are in place, yeah.
What do we do if one of the anomalies is that the palm tree and the foot are swapped?
Were there books to the left of the TARDIS before? Or was there just none?
No.
That's a weird distribution. Alright.
TARDIS is a book stopper, essentially.
Yeah. Everything looks normal.
That's the correct plant.
Palm tree is
Can
good.
confirm, correct plant.
Light's still freaking out. I think everything's good.
Foot is not good. Paws are better. Be a better person, Beerus.
Beers. Some feet are still cute, though, even if they're not paws.
But I have flippers.
Yeah.
Nah,
I have hooves.
they're all bad.
Okay,
Oh.
so everything's fine, so I go back. I'm gonna have to remind myself of this each time.
Yeah, you go to plant because plant is good.
Three.
Plant is
Okay,
always
I was
amazing.
right. There's Okay.
Mm-hmm. That's normal.
Yeah.
I thought something would
makes
happen when I
sense.
crossed it, but nothing did. So
I got summoned for that last week.
So I go forward because there's an anomaly. Again, I'm just
Yeah, that's
making
another
sure.
thing about the going forward thing.
Oh, that
Is that
counts.
you can't have an anomaly where, oh, you see something really weird is going on, so
You have to pass
you
it.
can't go all the way forward
Wait.
or you'll die. So you got to go
Wasn't
back.
Couch red?
Yeah, I could definitely tell it got more horrendous wallpapering. So there.
But now everything is something that you have to be able to walk past.
Huh.
That's normal.
I mean, that's kind of an amusing anomaly. I kind of like the idea of just stretching back the room awkwardly and then having the normal objects there. That is kind of amusing. There are more doors now, though. I can open these. What? What should I do?
Do it.
I like how it's freaking out whenever you go past it.
Wait, I can't open this door. Oh, I can only open this door here. That's... Okay. Just doing a general scan before I start looking.
That plant is right.
That clock's doing the right direction. That's always a thing to check with anomaly games. Does the clock go the right direction? That plant right?
Yep, that's the right plant.
Okay. Anything on the galaxy? Wait, hold on. Oh, there's like a moon over there. What? Okay. I feel like I should see more detail on that considering I'm outside the atmosphere, but alright. I think everything's fine.
Plant time.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're good. I'm gonna go back because we're good. That's still weirding me out. 7. No fails so far. We're doing good. Huh? I heard a sound when I stepped over this. By the way, the rug has a hitbox. Like, I'm bouncing up when I step on it. I don't know if I was doing that before. I assume I was.
When you're done with this, you should celebrate with a pizza brand pizza.
Yes.
I mean, maybe I'll get pizza later. I can't really spend on that right now. Not a bad idea.
But will it be pizza brand pizza?
Wait, that's like an object that's not actually in the background. I don't know what that is. What is it? I don't know.
It just exists sometimes.
It's just the ball of light. TM.
I guess everything's good here.
Plant time! Yummy.
I thought I heard a weird noise when I first entered the room, but I think it was just the door closing behind me, so... I think we're good, so I'll go back. Yep.
Okay, I did hear it as well.
Yeah, it just closes. But for some reason, it sounded like I stepped on a can, so that's why I looked down at the rug. And then I was like, I'm standing above the rug. And I just realized, no, that's just because the rug has a weird hitbox for some reason. They probably could have just disabled collision with it because it's on the ground, but whatever. Well, everything seems in order here.
The plants are good.
Plants are good.
They taste normal.
Tastes a little bit arid, but delicious either way.
Alright, I'm gonna go. Unless the cameras are weird. No, they're normal. Okay. I'm gonna go back. Thank you for playing. We would have made a normal ending for the game, but we didn't have enough money for it. Sorry.
No,
Sad face.
the sad face.
I don't feel like that's a great excuse when you're selling a game. Because the idea is if you're selling somebody a game, you are promising them a certain level of quality for, be worth the money.
Mm-hmm.
And so there's a lot of people out there that invest money into something and then they, then they hope they recoup that by selling the thing that they invested money into. So I don't feel like how much money did they have to spend to make this game? It's not that much of a game, really. I feel like a lot of these assets could have been, stock assets gotten for free or something. I mean, I guess time is money. It takes, maybe they had to take time out of their day to work on it. Maybe they have another job they probably do, and so they have to work out between that. So yeah, time is money. I get that, but you do realize that making an ending of some sort would probably help your game sell better, right? So thus, you could solve the money issue a little bit better with a little bit more investment. I understand not having enough money, but I don't understand why money itself is the reason you couldn't make an ending. Why couldn't you have just taken more time and then just worked on it when you had time to do it and then put it together a bit more? You couldn't have released the game as quickly on Steam, for sale, but I think you could have just taken a bit of time and then added a bit more to it. But yeah,
They spent the rest of their budget on that sad face.
It just something doesn't feel good about buying a game and then seeing at the end of it sorry, we were too poor to actually make more game here. It's that's just, I don't know, man. I mean, early access exists, but that's not what we have here. This is a fully released game after all. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. Yeah, it's not early access or anything. It's just a game, so that's how it ends. Well, that's pretty lame, actually. Not the worst game we've played, I guess, but I mean, it feels like kind of on the level of the free games, and I realize it's only $1, but it's still not a free game. So, and obviously, at least with the free games we played, I didn't have to mess with config files to make it run right. So that too has to be factored. This isn't the worst thing. This is an F tier, I don't feel, but it's not very good. Also, my mouse is being separated. Okay. There we go. Pull that up. Let's first order of business is to find it in the images. So just Anomalies. That should look like a couch. Yeah, here it is. I found it. Where do I put this? I mean, it's got more going on than Home and 7th Milky Way.
It was better than Home.
Yeah. It's got more going on than that 13 Floors Anomalies game that was kind of boring. But was this really that exciting? Not really. I mean, every anomaly was a static change, right?
Yes.
This whole tier list could be... This tier list is quite complicated, but honestly, you could make an alternate tier list for all these games, and it only have two categories, right? Dynamic anomaly games and static anomaly games. Because that feels like such a clear dividing line of quality and effort for a lot of these games. Do they have something besides this shrunk, this disappeared, this got rotated, this moved? Compared to the games that are I added this monster that chases you, this thing is moving around doing a weird thing now. If you look at this long enough, it shifts into this. dynamic anomalies are really the divider of quality, I feel like, a lot of times. There have been a few static anomaly games that are good, but for the most part, you have to have some dynamic anomalies to be showing that you're actually trying in this genre, I feel like, most times.
You'd still need a little more than that, because on that scale, where do you put reconnect exit loop?
Yeah, I know. But I am saying that when they have dynamic anomalies, even if they're bad games, there's at least something going on for them. There's something you could say about them, like, yeah, but that was kind of neat how that happened, you know? Usually that statement still holds true even for the bad ones, if they have some dynamic anomalies in play. It gives you something to remember it by, you know? But the static anomaly games, like the one we just played, they're completely forgettable a lot of times. I think that with a few exceptions, like, I like the summer loop one that was part of this one up here, which was all static anomalies, but it had a really nice vibe with the environmental sounds and the painting kind of style of the game. It was chill. It was nice. That's why I got into B. But yeah, for the most part, I think it's that would not be a perfect tier list divided between static anomaly games and dynamic anomaly games, but it would be a very notable line that does factor into. I feel like a lot of the quality that you see in these games. But where do I actually put this, though? I've dropped it in front of 13 Floors Anomalies. Is it better than any others?
No.
No. I mean, there's some bad ones here, like Escape from the Exit 7 of the Theater. That was a terrible game, but it made me laugh. Yeah. It made, I think, Charm, which was a Dia or Charm that played it. Either way, we did laugh over that. I remember that much. So yeah, I think I'll leave it right there, because it kind of feels like it. I kind of tried to find a game that's similar to the one I'm trying to place, and then be like, yeah, that's kind of, it makes me think of this game. It usually ends up being around the same tier list placement, I'd say, as the game it reminds me of. Because it's like, yeah, if it reminds me of, like, oh yeah, that kind of feels like on the level of that game, then it probably should be somewhere around that game on the tier list. But yeah, I think I'll put it right there. Mediocre, middle of D. It's only $1, so it's not the worst deal, but just play one of the free ones on the Unityroom, please. You surely have better time with us. Geez, we're actually. I'd like to note that we played 5 games today. We can keep going.
In 3 hours.
You know, I mean,
that means that if you do one more, then it's going to be a really long one.
Let's challenge that statement. Let's go ahead and load up the next one.
Now you're tempting fate.
Honestly, I'm not surprised that the game called Just Anomalies wasn't that interesting, because it sounds like, yeah, just Anomalies. Like, it doesn't sound like it's very excited about its own existence. Like, I don't know, man, just whatever. Okay. Here we go. What are we gonna get next?
They asked their friends, what should I name my game? I don't know, man. It's just Anomalies.
holo8!
holo8. With no capitalization, obnoxiously, but I can remember that. holo8 will be our next game. Let's see. One second.
No, I meant to put no capital!
Oh, does my mic sound okay?
Hey.
Yes.
No.
Okay, just making sure, because there was a really annoying fruit fly doing loop-de-loops next to the mic, and I may have bumped it. I'm not sure why I was doing loop-de-loops. It's
I'm
weird.
hearing whirring next to you.
You're hearing what?
Like whirring, like...
Not anymore.
I'll turn off the music. Are you hearing a problem? Oh, you mean are you hearing the AC in it a little bit?
Maybe.
Do I sound crystal clear?
Yes.
Yes.
Then everything should be fine. I mean, I just bumped the stand. It should not have affected anything, but I just wanted to make sure. Okay. Oh, holo8. That's right. I remember. I was like, what a holo8? Yeah, I remember holo8. It was somewhat recently added. Okay. Did I get that time? I think I keep missing it. Okay, anyways. Yeah, so this one, okay, here. I'll pull up the next thing here. Fruit flies seem to be very quiet. They're also hard to get rid of. I guess I should dump the trash again or something. But yeah, holo8. This was made in Japan collection, so it is made in actual Japan too. So this is escape from the looping office. Observe the office carefully and look for any anomaly to reach the main entrance. This one, as you can kind of tell, is very anime, and the reason is, if we go down here, about this game, this is the Hololive temporary office on the 8th floor. So this is Do you guys know what Hololive is?
Yeah.
I'm not intimately familiar, but Hololive is basically, I'll just read it. Hololive is a virtual YouTuber agency owned by Japanese tech entertainment company Cover Corporation. In addition to acting as a multi-channel network, Hololive Production also handles licensing, emergency music production, and concert organization. One of the biggest, it's a VTuber.
VTubers.
So, if you know some Japanese VTubers, they might be part of Hololive. They have a lot of VTubers. Oh, what was that? They have a lot. Chris, you wanted to comment?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. It sounded like you had I know a little bit about this. I was going to see if you had anything about Hololive.
I mean, yeah, I do know a little bit, but yeah, no comments.
Well, if we see a character I guess bring it up. Also, look, sheep.
Yep.
Sheep.
Yeah, this game has actually had a few updates. It released February 12th and had some updates.
That means it's a good game. A tier.
They added an ice cream bar. New release.
Tier.
S tier.
Actually, why is there a sheep?
Fine.
It is a very cute sheep.
F tier.
No,
Anomaly added Tsunomaki Watame. Maybe that's a sheep. I don't know.
Well, we don't know there's any deer in it yet.
Okay,
Fair.
let's see. So, this is the Hololive temporary office on the 8th floor. After finishing work, I was about to get on the elevator and go down to the first floor. However, once I got on the elevator and when the door opened again, I realized I was back on the 8th floor. No matter how many times it took to take the elevator, I always get taken off on the 8th floor. When I looked inside the elevator, I found a notice. If you notice anomaly, get on the red elevator. If you can't find anomaly, take the blue elevator. Aim for the first floor. I decided to follow the instructions in order to escape from this office. Escape from the office. Escape from the looping office. To escape from the office. Wow, how many times am I going to say that in a row? If you notice an anomaly, get on the red elevator. If you can't find an anomaly, take the blue elevator.
You're supposed to escape from the office.
Aim for the first floor. More than 70 Hololive members appear. More than 70 Hololive members from Hololive Japan. ID, is that India? I don't know. EN, I assume English. And DevIS. What is DevIS? There's an underscore between that.
That sounds familiar.
Will appear in the game. Hololive members may surprise you or hide to avoid being seen. I see. Some of them have social anxiety. I understand. Over 100 anomalies. There are over 100 anomalies in the office. Many anomalies will appear, including ones related to Hololive members and things in the office. Observe the office carefully and make sure you don't miss any unusual changes. So there's anomaly mode and everyday mode. Anomaly mode is normal. Horror effects available. Game mode effects available. You can enjoy the original atmosphere of the game. And then everyday mode is easy with no horror effects, no game overs. Many Hololive members will appear. The rules of the game are the same as anomaly mode. So this is more casual mode. Hidden truth. Oh, to discover all the anomalies, you need to play two modes. Okay, so each mode has their own anomalies too. Hidden truth. Why did they decide to move to a temporary office? What awaits you after you escape? And what is the truth hidden in the temporary office? Various mysteries are hidden inside the office. Let's uncover all the truths. Extra contents bonus movie. If you find many anomalies, a bonus movie limited to this game will be released. Movies of Hololive members appearing in the game will be released, so you can watch the movie anytime. Actually, this sounds pretty... I don't really have any involvement with Hololive. But this seems pretty high effort and a pretty good fan-related project. Looking for anomaly ideas. If we're looking for anomaly ideas, we'd like to see it appear in the game. We're looking for various types of anomalies, such as cute anomaly, horror anomaly, gag anomaly, etc. The anomaly you came up with may appear in the game. Check the QR code in the image for details. And
horror anomaly? What anomaly?
What's that? Horror, cute, and gag.
Oh, gag! I thought you said gay!
I mean, gay anomalies are fine too, I'm sure. And then there's some monetization, copyright things. Yeah, so one thing I'm aware of is I don't really know how Hololive is run by Cover Core, but I do know that they seem pretty chill about fan games. In the process of just browsing Steam as I do, I've run into numerous Hololive games. I found a Mega Man-like, I found a shoot 'em up, I found all sorts of games that were all based on Hololive.
Free advertising.
Yeah. So they seem to like that. They seem to approve of it. So this is another example of that. We don't know Hololive too well, but we do know Exit 8 like, so I think we can play this. And if you understand any in jokes and stuff, feel free to share in the comments, whether that be the Twitch or YouTube. I'd love to know if you see any Easter eggs that I wouldn't be able to catch. Feel free to tell me about them. But yeah, this one seems like a higher quality one, so let's take a look. I'm not sure how Hololive as a company is. Oh, hello there, Fair.
Hi. You didn't hear my crinkling before?
No, I missed it.
Yeah.
So,
But the Hololive stuff makes me a little uncomfortable with all the fanning over these people, these anime people.
It's kind of honestly that's fair, and I think that fawning culture started with not Yumi. What's Hatsune Miku and stuff like the musical VTubers. That's where that started with everybody like getting crazy about
idol
that.
culture.
And then I think Hololive is more about like streaming though, not so much music.
Well,
I assume they have music.
Mm-hmm.
I assume they have music too, but I know that there's a whole bunch of them that they just do streams. And they have the cute VTuber and a cute voice. They seem pretty fun though, a lot of them. I don't see any problem in liking them. Maybe obsessively is bad, obviously, yeah, but
maybe I'm just tired of seeing the same looking anime characters all over.
That's fair. I mean, a few of them are quite different, and some of them have some really fun personalities. I know that because I watched a few collab videos, which actually involved VTuber people with some people that I also had videos I watched of, and they had a great dynamic. They were very fun. So, like, yeah, I could see the appeal because some of them seem pretty nice. But
there's. I think I've seen bits of a Japanese girl who is absolutely adorable, and she's very energetic, and she's very into the game. So
yeah,
so
they get really. That's the thing too. Like when you get really into the game or streaming, that really does make it more of a Then everybody else can get into it too more easily. So let's see. Center point of screen. FPS sickness
To be fair,
prevention.
it all spans from horror Shuka culture.
I'm gonna go and run this in maximum quality. Well, if it doesn't run well, I'll lower it. If there is noise on the screen, please turn on V screen.
They got to say what?
Oh,
What?
I see. Gargura.
Yeah.
Gargura.
Oh yes, these are words.
Yes, this is language.
Okay, and they added the ice cream bar. Added everyday situations, ice cream bar. Anyways, yeah, I honestly was thinking about maybe doing something VTuber related at some point, like maybe getting later on, when maybe having my own stream channel and making it a bit VTuber-ish. I could still be a Puchina as normal, but I was also thinking it'd be really cute to have a Demi Puchina boy VTuber that I could be cute with. I don't know. That's an idea I had maybe in the future. It would have definitely matched the Hololive vibe because a lot of them are kind of demi-humans too, where they're human but they have animal features too. So they kind of that vibe, but real cute. I was thinking would be neat.
Guar is a cute shark-based YouTuber.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen them. Yeah, I know the Sharky girl. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yummy. Just
wish
kidding.
there were more.
I think I know them.
ones.
I think I've seen furry art drawn of some of them because some of them are very cute animal fellas. So, yeah. Let's see here then.
There probably is an orca one.
Probably. There's a pirate in the back here at the elevator. All right, let's see here. So we're gonna play anomaly. So each of these will have different anomalies. But yeah, let's see how to play rule. It's pretty simple. Well, a black elevator appears, no anomaly occur. Well, a black elevator appears, observe the office carefully. Once you finish your observation, takes the black. Basically, it's saying that if I see nothing but black elevators, that's vanilla floor, and I can just look at stuff. Yeah, the elevator is. By pressing the button next to the elevator, it could be opened. It's good to know that the elevator just is. Like, it exists perpetually. The elevator is. Okay.
It do be!
You can close the elevator door by pressing the button inside the elevator. By waiting inside the elevator will start moving. The elevator doors will open and you'll be able to descend to the 8th floor of the office. The color of the elevator has changed to red and blue. So let's start looking for an anomaly in the office. Anomaly refers to a change that was not seen in the black elevator. Take a close look at Hololive members and posters. Don't miss the small details in Hololive member and posters. Observe carefully when the elevator is black.
Neurosama!
Look for anomaly changes when the elevator is not black. If you notice any anomaly differences compared to the black elevator, take the red elevator. The way you ride the elevator is the same as when you ride the black elevator. So yeah, red elevator if I see an anomaly, and if there's no anomaly, I take the blue one. You're riding the correct elevator. You can reduce the number of floors in your office by 1. If you take the wrong elevator, the office will return to floor 8. No matter what floor you're on, you'll always return to floor 8. What?
You will reduce the number of floors in your office by 1.
We'll just get a wrecking ball. It'll just like clear out a floor. It'll all fall back down.
Oh my
Like
god.
a Tetris line.
You did Tetris.
Get out the correct elevator succession name for the first floor, the lowest floor. The color of the elevator, the numbers next to the elevator, and the numbers of the electronic bulletin board are constantly changing.
So you consume 1 elevator per round.
Yeah, that's one way to word it. Also,
That's about
Neurosama is
it.
probably the best VTuber out
Yo,
there. You had VTuber
elevators.
code from scratch for the accuracy. I'm glad you're still here, Beers. It sounds like you know the most about Hololive, so feel free to chime
Elevators
in.
can be delicious.
Feel free to come by the stream if you want to chime in about what we see in the game, though, because you probably understand better than us.
Even if it is like 1 o'clock where you
Yeah,
are.
you can just vibe. It's all
Yes,
good.
I know actually about Neurosama. Neurosama is created by I forgot his name, but he is I think he's Japanese.
Let's see. The numbers on the electronic
And-
bulletin board above the elevator doors represent an undiscovered anomaly.
It's Vettel.
Oh, wait, hold on. If there are no undiscovered anomalies... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh!
And they're also entirely unrelated to Hololive.
Sorry, I had to understand something important. So you know how, like, a lot of these XA likes, if we beat them, then when we go back in, it gives us a tally of how many anomalies we found? Like, after the beating it the first time? This game does that too, but it doesn't right off the bat. So there's this board above the elevator that just tells you how many anomalies you have not found. Or, if there are no discovered anomalies, zero displayed. Undiscovered anomaly will be given priority. If you're unable to find an anomaly or take it down to the 8th floor many times, you may be encountering a series of anomalies that are difficult to detect. So let's see. So I guess the number goes up the more anomalies I find, in general. Okay. I think I get it.
This sounds a bit complicated.
So, oh wow, look at this. There's 84 anomalies in the normal mode, and there's 78 in the easy mode. That's a lot of
Interesting.
anomalies. Are they
So
good?
should we play easy mode first, or?
I'm
Well,
curious.
they're separate. I don't know. I think I'll start with the normal because we're fine. And then there's extra content. Okay, so, oh, I see. Find 50 anomalies, unlock this. Find 100 anomalies, unlock that. Okay. That's also why they tally how many you found. And this seems to be running just fine, but let's look at the settings. Okay, if checked, the effects of the movie will be played every time the game starts. Okay, sure, for now. Anomaly detection mode. A mode that notifies you when mark that something unusual has occurred. Oh, that's nice. They have a accessibility tool here. Basically, if you're really struggling to play the game, they'll do a sound cue or something when there's an anomaly. So you can go look for it.
Like in Zelda, sometimes when you get into a room and you hear doot 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 doot.
Oh, look at this! Right-click zoom. What did I tell? I've said this before, but having a zoom button is a huge improvement for an X8. Like, a lot of them don't have that, and really it's useful. You can run. Okay, cool. A mouse move camera, yeah. Alright, I think I'm ready to begin. Let's start with the normal mode.
I'm
Is that our
hoping that
character?
option being. I hope that option being there isn't a sign of we're going to be facing some really BS anomalies.
Well, they did say at the beginning of the description is if you're going to the 8th floor over and over again, then you're probably missing something that's hard, basically, is what it said.
Oh no.
So, reports. Okay. 10 a.m. start of operations. Temporary office. First day of operations. Summary of materials for tomorrow's meeting. 10:20 a.m. 3 Hololive members come to visit us. I heard the location of the temporary office would only be communicated to the staff, but I guess they decided for the Hololive members as well. 10:30 a.m. The staff has disappeared. 10:35 a.m. I spoke to the 3 Hololive members of the office, but there was no response. 11:35 a.m. Discover Miko Danya. I feel like it's a little different for the Miko Danya I know. Man, the Miko Danya I know is really cool. I hope they're okay. Look, I don't know what that is, but I hope they're okay. And then 8:10 p.m. Discover Taran Chama. I remember the contents of the news Hololive that was given to me yesterday. Finish. Okay. And then,
I don't understand any of
I
these.
don't understand a lot, but that's fine. Let's see here. Hololive News. Temporary office completed. In 20XX, what is this, Mega Man? The temporary office is finally
We're in Mega
completed. Construction is scheduled to change from the office windows to tempered glass, and normal business operations will be carried out of the temporary office during the construction period. While there are voices of joy over the completion of the temporary office, various rumors have been circulating about the location where the temporary office is being built. There are various rumors going around in the area where the temporary office is being built, such as people who approach it disappearing one after another, and reports of signs of Mikodania and Taranchama, which are here, actually. Additionally, there are reports for several objects of Afuda have been discovered and destroyed during the destruction process, adding to the anxiety. What's an Ofuda? I feel like I know that word. Ofuda.
Wait.
Fuda.
O-F-U-D-A.
Isn't that
Ofuda.
NSFW? Oh, wait. Fuda.
Probably not. That's not my first assumption, I would make, at least.
Those are the protection talismans.
That's right. I thought they were the talismans, but I wasn't sure. Okay. Although this is just so protection talismans have been discovered and destroyed. Okay. Although this is just a rumor, I hope that nothing goes wrong. I continue working at the temporary office. So basically, in the process of constructing the temporary office, they found protection talismans, shrugged, and destroyed them. That's probably not a good idea. Anyways, a photo that seems to be Mikodania and Charlie Chapman. So those are some interesting little photos here.
I mean, I suppose potatoes can be open about things no matter how you slice it.
I see. You're being funny because he didn't spell it right.
Tubers.
Object destroyed during construction, and a photo with the word seal written on it is stuck on something that looks like a rock. Oh yeah, I guess there's a charm right there. Hololive temporary office construction site, pre-construction photo. It's just a sign. The pre-construction photo is a sign. All right. Let's begin. So it sounds ominous. Oh, here we go.
Okay.
I think it's a movie.
Oh,
what the heck? What? Was that a giant? Was that a walking loaf of bread?
What the hell?
What? I like how we just kind of didn't seem to register that, and we're just going to the elevator.
Yeah, that's pretty normal.
Oh, then
that looks like a giant tempura roll.
All right, here we are. Oh,
I shall consume them.
It looked like a box with legs.
Yep.
Okay, we just start in the middle. So, yeah, here's the elevator we used in the leave. So we have a couple people just hanging out here. Okay, hello. You look like you were ready to run track or something. Alright, so we got this space for these people. We got office space. By the way, they have sectioned off rooms, but I very much appreciate that I can just look into them. I don't have to, look around a wall, because they're glass walls. That's good.
I really like the concept of these anime girls just commuting to work in this soulless office building.
That's pretty good. And then we have Pirate Girl. This is my dad's room. I played the... Good for you. Then we have... I do like that concept. Oh, that sounds like a good concept for a show. Just anime girls or whatever. And then they just go to an office and they work there. I don't know. It just sounds good.
Yeah.
It's honestly not a bad
That
idea.
is just Japan.
Okay, so let's keep track. So the elevator room, I'll call it, has this blue-haired lady. She's on her phone. What you looking at? Okay, I can zoom. I can zoom a little bit. You're looking at a picture. Oh, are you with somebody else and you're doing a little heart thing with your hands? That's cute.
Cute.
I wonder who that is.
You're cute.
Yay. She seems to be happy about it, so that's what she's doing. So she wears a hoodie and black pants and some black shoes. Okay, got a ponytail. And track lady here has one sock that's longer than the other, and track pants, tracksuit, kind of red white tracksuit design, gray hair. She's got, I guess those are feathers. Is she a moth or something? I don't know.
She's an oni.
She looks. They kind of look.
They're ho-
They don't look like horns to me though. They have a weird shape. Maybe they're horns. They
Horns
just
come
have
in
a
all
very,
shapes and sizes.
very strange
Oh.
shape though. I guess they're horns. Okay.
From the
Okay.
front, they look like it, but not from any other angle.
You know, she's got the kind of the bob tail, sort of bob things on the side of the head, and she's got
Yeah.
earrings with red.
So that's right. That's how Oni horns are depicted, though.
Okay, I guess that's fair. All right, so that's her deal.
And Oni horse.
And then we have. Okay, why are we talking about Oni horrors?
Plant?
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't. Sheikah,
Alright,
what is
I
wrong
gotta
with you
go.
right now? Okay,
I
this is the
don't know.
Yeah, I gotta go. Work's calling me.
All right. Good
Wait.
luck.
Yep. See ya.
See you, Reese.
Have good.
See ya.
Okay, these three plants in this site all the same. This plant matches them. This
Mhm.
plant's a different plant, though. Just noticing that it's a fern.
Yeah, that plant's different.
You'll remember that. Anyways, we have a.
They're
like,
four of the same plant and one
Don't think that's
special
a
plant.
fern.
I love this table. This looks like a really fancy, like CEO executive meeting kind of table, but it's like super small with super small chairs. So it's like
It's really tiny.
this is for the CEO and higher ups kids to have an executive meeting at.
I mean, it's anime girls.
Yeah.
They look like kid chairs, though. It's funny.
They look uncomfortable.
They look uncomfortable. They do look uncomfortable.
Like they were 3D printed or
They
something.
look, yeah, they do look that way.
They look oppressive.
Unbelievably
Very.
uncomfortable.
And then we have the little reception desk here. We have a little notebook with a little notepad in it. Nothing's written. Got a wheelchair. Got a little
Green.
phone. Okay, and everything's kind of marbly. So, all right, white marble with black marble around it. Everything else is black marble. That's just a normal bench and table. Okay, all right. Let's go down the hallway. We'll start with this room here, the one that's open on the right. Okay, open on the right, but I actually can't walk in any further. I'm too fat. All right. Empty
See
whiteboard.
that like it's a bad thing.
Bunch of just office desks. This side is empty. This stuff there is empty. There's a computer here that, since it was placed so close to the doorway, I bet something will happen with it. I bet the screen will turn on or something. But it's just a black computer, keyboard, monitor, mouse. These are all empty. So that's the only one with a computer. Everything else is empty. You've got this weird white thing in the middle. And
Dividers.
just pretty simple. We have a clock. It's stuck at 8:10. It doesn't move. Okay. On the opposite side, we have the conference room with a bunch of weird spots on it. Is that like to tell you where to sit?
A lot of different spots for people to sit, but only 4 chairs.
Only 4 chairs. 3 legs to the desk. It's got is that a TV or a chalkboard? I can't tell. Oh, it's probably TV. In a weird wooden frame. Okay. That door is closed. Next room over on the right side. Behind you, map on the left hand. Where? Mike on the right hand. 8 Azuki. What? What are you saying?
Mike on the right hand.
Map on the left hand.
Happy
Mike on the right
8-8.
hand. So we can go in this room, but it's dark. Yeah, I guess I should count the fluorescent lights or something. 2 by elevator, 3 down hallway, and then 1 per room, it looks like. Okay. And then, so this room's empty for some reason, but it's open. I bet something will happen there. Got home super fast! Well, that would happen if you have a bunch of clones of yourself, I guess. They could all go different places for you.
Kind of looks like Aqua with bunny ears.
I kind of see
It
it.
does.
There's a bunny carrot thing. And then we have, I just want to go home now. Okay, is that your clone or is like your sister? They are wearing different clothes. And
That's
there's
nice.
this weird little spirit cat. Fair enough. These images might be worth remembering. Okay, on the opposite side again. Mitiru, looking at you. Okay. That's a very lonely looking office.
Can you not?
White chair. Nothing else, really. Then over here, today's work is finished. No overtime. Oh, this isn't Japan. What are they doing? Wait, why is it pointing to the clock? Yes, clock is pointed. Oh, wait a minute. Is that pointed at 8? Security camera in the corner, by the way. Hold on. Where's that clock? Not exactly. That's 8:10. So that says 8 o'clock. I guess 8 p.m. aka is time to leave. I guess, and the clock's at 8:10, so we're trying to leave because we're getting off of work or whatever.
I mean,
Just had
it
to stop by
makes
the bathroom
sense.
first.
That's fine. But also another lonely office with kind of a different desk, but different desk between these two, but same chair.
And they don't want to pay us for overtime, so they've frozen time as soon as the shift is over.
This is a very small door. Private. And it really is a small door. All right, and then this.
If that's a private door, where's the corporal door?
Oh, what's this? What is this darkness door? And then we have
The door
Ame
to
and Small.
darkness.
We have Ame and Small Ame, two of the strongest Amelia Detective Agency. Who's Amelia though? They're gonna get the job done, and one of them will be very cheapy while doing it. Yeah. So one door has private, two other doors exist here. They don't say anything. We got two little square plants at the end of the hallway, and then of course we have Pirate Lady with her dance moves. I appreciate the restraint. They could have done jiggle physics on those. All right. So you have some weird eyes. You got like some odd colors for your eyes. They're kind of cool though. It looks like a sunset. Pirate Patch. They got like ribbons, two little, not exactly ponytails, just extra little hair extensions. White shirt. Looks like they wear a black shirt underneath it or something, or a black bra. And they are wearing, kind of gym shorts or whatever. And
Pigtails, maybe?
Yeah. And then over here we have the anime girls in your Windows screensaver. They're very happy to say hi.
They're visiting the last
No,
world.
thank you.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, sorry. I was fixing something. This is my mic still.
Congratulations.
Does my mic still
Congratulations.
sound- Oh no, it does make me think of that a little bit. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Also, my mic still sounds. Wow. Mic still sounds good, by the way, because I did actually adjust it. I just noticed something about it.
Yeah, it sounds fine.
Okay. Let's see here. So we have blue maid, then yellow maid, then pink maid, then black maid, then purple maid. Okay. Or if you want to go the other way, purple, black, pink, yellow, blue. All right. So that's everything, by the way. It's a bit of a large space, but there's not too much here. It doesn't feel too overwhelming. So let's go ahead and start. Well, black elevator appears, no anomalies will occur. While black elevator appears, observe the office carefully. What's your unget black elevator? Yep, this is going to be all the extra information. Look for differences other than the color of the elevator, the numbers next to the elevator, and the numbers on the electronic signboard. Oh, yeah. I don't see that yet, the electronic signboard, but that will change. So that's nice of them to just state outright, like, these don't count as anomaly changes. Like, these things here. These are things are fine. So, good of them to do that. Hand washing, gargling, bath, gargling?
Gargling.
I do, like, yay, bath, yay, hand washing cloud, yay, frothing in the mouth. It looks so silly.
Okay, I gargled.
Okay. Do you want to start searching? I do. Let's do it.
Let's go!
Let's do the searchy search. Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, there's the... Okay, 84. Okay, so I guess that's a countdown number, not a count up number. Didn't I say if there was 84 anomalies? I think I said there was 84 anomalies for this mode. So I think that's
something
just,
like, yeah.
I believe that's just counting all the anomalies in the mode. Let's see.
Let's
Yeah.
hope this means we get unique anomalies.
I'm gonna double check. Let's see, where did it? Yeah, 84. Okay, I was right. So that's okay. So we can easily keep track. It did. I think there was a little line saying that it's going to pick new ones more often or something. I think there's a line about that. Japan is really obsessed with what? Oh,
Women.
Women. That's a weird way of spelling women. Oh yeah, it will give me the intro movie until I turn it off. Oh, you can't skip it. Well, that's right. Whatever. It's not that long. You can turn it off though, which I might do that later.
I'm gonna
What?
go. I'm gonna go lay down.
All right, have a good sleep.
See ya.
Enjoy.
Okay, let's just get started.
Good for Mendo.
Okay, so we keep track of that board to figure out how many we got left. Let's begin. Oh, okay. It actually considers me doing that. It actually allows you to leave the elevator before it closes, but it also doesn't break anything. That's good.
It did specify that it'll go down if you stay in the elevator.
It lets you make a last minute change. It's actually kind of nice of it. Okay.
Let's see.
So nothing wrong blue, something wrong red. Okay, that kind of makes sense, because red would be like danger. Alright. Let's do a little casual search first, and then I'll start looking at the details. Obviously, the signs are something I should be suspicious of, too. Everything seems normal so far. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
We're back.
Okay.
Take your time.
No.
Actually, considering most of these offices are pretty empty, it's not going to take me very long to look through them. I feel like I need to be a little bit mindful that somebody could be hiding under a table or something in this room, so I gotta look a little carefully, but...
Plants are tasty.
I think everything's fine.
There. Okay. Yeah, this looks fine to me.
Let's see if the number goes down. It does. Okay. I'll just start back and work my way forward. I think that makes more sense. Because, that way when I'm writing down if something really obvious is there, I just immediately find it. But if I don't, then I work my way back to forward and then go back to the elevator. So far, not much has happened.
Glance good.
Seems fine to me, I think.
I agree.
Let's see.
Yep, that was actually vanilla. Okay, can we have something happen? I mean, we got a lot of anomalies to get through, so you don't really need to be stingy. Wait, were you smiling like that before?
No. She was smiling differently.
What was she doing
Yeah,
before?
I think she was smiling with her mouth closed.
But it looks weird all of a sudden.
I think her mouth was open, but not that open.
I think it's tiny.
Yeah,
It was like half as open.
It was
just
more
looks
of a
really
line
open.
than a wedge. More of a line than a wedge.
I'll do a quick check.
The pirate is too happy. Not allowed in this office.
She looks drunk now. Yeah, of course, she's a pirate. Or at the very least, she has an eye patch.
Yeah, her mouth was open, but it was a lot more of a kind of casual. Okay, and also her eyes were not half closed.
Half-lidded eyes. That's a sign in anime and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, so her eyes were also more open. Kind of subtle though, that one. At least I spotted it. She looks drunk now. I guess that's one way to summarize it.
Yeah, especially with the way she's swaying.
Nature. It looks like an MMO photo. That was pretty subtle though. Now I have to be mindful of their expressions.
Plants are good.
By the way, went to the doctor recently with my mom, and they gave her a pro tip. Eat your veggies before anything else, and it helps with your digestion and stuff.
That makes sense, because veggies are helpful for that.
Consume plant.
Fiber is good for you.
Yeah. Well, this game could do with a little bit of ambience or something. Just a little bit of, I don't know, light hum or something. At least there's footsteps, but if anything, they're kind of just jarring by themselves. Like, that's the only sound here. Like, I feel like I'm too loud. Also, might be good to remember their poses and stuff. She's doing the hold arm thing. And yeah, I
Thinking.
don't see anything wrong.
Seems fine to me.
Oh, I got pushed though. Yeah, 4. Wow, this is... The anomaly ratio is not good right now. A very quick way for your anomaly game to be boring is if it doesn't show its anomalies.
Yeah, so far, it's just a very normal day at the anime girl office. Except at one point, one person got a little drunk.
Yeah, that's not very exciting so far.
Oh, you're right, Kindle. Oh no, I'm out of ultras.
Oops.
Fix it.
might want to just throw something random. It's already been there for a little bit. You might miss your chance. Of course, you go heavy balls, your random choice.
In the mine, and I have 2 of them, so I should use the Premier Ball though.
I gotta say, for a game with like 150 anomalies, this is really not doing much. Are you drunk again? No, you're not. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't catch it. It's got a lower rate for lighter Pokemon. Ah, well.
You better creep.
Oh yeah, Golden Go is awesome.
Oh. I don't know much about them, actually. I think everything's normal.
Yeah, it looks normal to me.
The other reason I wanted to play the normal mode, not the easy mode, is because the easy mode didn't have like jump, like horror and stuff. So like this one sounded more exciting.
Nah.
Hi, Bill Sid.
Yeah.
The horror elements didn't come into work today.
They finally did.
Well, they did.
Oh. Hi, Shining reference.
Oh, every else is gone. Okay. Let me just get that open and. Yeah, they're looking at me. Just making sure. So I don't feel like I should
play with them.
Zolet.
No, I'm good. You think do you want me to?
Come play with us, Tucker.
I could keep approaching.
What?
Gotta get the game overs.
Okay. Okay. I guess, they're just very good friends, and they're just hanging out here for some reason. Alright, bye.
Very good friends.
Oh.
Very good friends, like Stellar Neptune and Stellar...
That wasn't really... Oh, wait, hold on. Fukumo, Kappa and Fukumo all lost. I made a mistake for... Okay, I actually got an achievement for failing, specifically that anomaly. What is this?
You looked away from them.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Free her.
There was a camera there, actually. That makes sense. Huh. Huh. It's a Eldritch Crab Girl. Good. Interesting.
As you do.
Oh, hey, it's the
That
rock.
must be what we saw in the beginning.
It's that rock that I saw at the beginning.
With a charm on it. A protective charm.
Interesting. It's just like a dog ending. No, well, kind of, maybe a little bit.
There's no control panel.
Oh. That's one way to smuggle yourself into the office. All right.
What?
So, are you a game over, or should I just leave? I mean, I feel like that's a pretty clever place to put them, actually. I don't think they're a game over. I think they're just hanging out.
Hey, just working on my Spider-Man cosplay. Without the costume. Can you get me down from here? I use super glue.
I see no harm in just opening both elevators.
Now that we know that there can be things in them.
Yeah. I think it's likely that they'd be in the blue elevator, though, so you actually do see them before leaving.
I've never seen The Shining. I'm too much of a wuss.
That would be pretty mean if there was one in the red elevator.
Yeah, it's fine to put them in the blue elevator if a little weird. Because it is so you can notice when you're leaving, but... Huh. Even the posters even jumping for joy.
Hmm.
Oh, they're all doing that. Okay. Alright, there's a slight sign poltergeist going on.
A postergeist.
Poltergeist. Anyways, the shitting twins. The shitting twins. Shining is one in. Hi, guys.
Uh-huh.
So what are you... Wait, you have weird tails all of a sudden. Or are you...
They're
Is that just... What are you guys?
They're
Are you
different
lizards?
people.
Oh, they're different
They're-
people.
dragon people, maybe?
Not sure. One of them has horns, one of them doesn't, but they have the same tail. That's the thing that's confusing me. Wait, hold on. Let me just...
Literally
Very-
the same tail model.
Please don't mind me
Very, very lazy come up with
inspecting
me.
you, but I just want to know what that says. Let's see.
Just trying to, we're looking respectfully.
Just trying to get a nice image so I can get a translation. I have to get it nice and close. Okay, it says P Angel. P betrays me. I won't betray you. Okay. Okay. That is what it's translating to. Technically, it's translating. Yeah, P Angel. PP betrays me. I won't betray you. Is what it apparently translates to.
Words to live by.
Where's the live by? Hello there, Marcus. How you doing? Huh. How you doing?
Ooh, creepy. Oh, it's just her sitting there, and she's.
I see. It's the wall flashlight. That's what's causing it.
Those darn wall flashlights getting you every time. It's cool seeing this place in the dark, though.
Yeah, has a different vibe. Nice to see stuff actually starting to happen a little bit.
Yeah.
So far, most of them are pretty
Mild?
Some of them are really light, like the postergeist or the expression on the iPad
Yeah.
Pro.
Wait a minute.
But that's probably in every one of them.
Were you black and purple haired before?
It was
And the
definitely
poster?
different in one of them.
I think she was that hair color. I'm not sure.
I will look again.
Now I feel like I'm being gaslit by my own memory.
It might have been that. I'll see.
Hey, it's a reminder to stay hydrated, folks.
Mm-hmm.
You're hydrated, folks.
Mm-hmm.
What is that supposed to mean?
It doesn't mean anything when he's
I don't
that
know.
way. He just likes to throw the word "your" in front of something else's statement. Don't worry about it.
You are multiple people, and they are all hydrated.
But
Okay, I just looked at it.
You're the ones
Finally.
Buzz.
No, you're the multiple people. No, that's actually normal. Okay.
Oh, this is Patrick.
Okay, just double check. And it's normal. Let's see. That would be so stupid. Did this frame color change? I don't want to check. I'll just do it then. But
What would be stupid is if the people in the background of that thing got a bit smaller, but not.
Oh, they will.
terribly smaller. Oh, great.
Just keep track of the frame. It's black. Just in case I mess this up. I don't know if I have to bother looking at our phone picture, but considering I could see it, I expected to change.
That would be a mean one if they did something.
They do say that there are subtle ones.
What would be mean is if they just flipped the photo around on their phone.
I think I noticed that, actually. No, I'm at 3, so I guess it worked. I wonder what she's contemplating. Whether or not to use the elevator? I guess she's also playing the game?
Oh yeah, it's time for everybody to go home.
Or she's like me and wondering what the heck.
There's no overtime allowed.
Yeah. Okay.
The pirate is the correct amount of happy.
Yep. Yeah. Just remember that I do need to check the blue elevator. 2. Oh, something's wrong. Guess I'm losing again.
Time to die again.
Oh.
There's a wall in the middle of the hallway.
Yep.
Oh, I get it. Oh no. I thought we were done there. I was about to call it out as the AOL reference it was, and then I just realized they're smarter than AOL. That was pretty good. There's like, can't go through. Oh, you know what? Side step done. Oh. You okay? What happened?
Help, I'm trapped.
She looks more annoyed than concerned.
She looks worried. To me.
To me, it looks like she's like, hey, keep that thing out of my face!
I got more of a gut vibe of going up to the camera and being like, please help me, whoever's on the other end. Oh,
I hate when I get trapped in a picture frame.
So, what you guys doing?
Staring at you.
There's a line for, and she's
their
sitting
masks.
down. What are you doing? What you doing for that? What are you holding? What are those things?
They're getting their makeup done on their masks.
Well, mask makeup. That's fair. Popular service.
Yeah, they need their mascara.
Mascara! That's bad. Also clever.
Nice simple outfit on the one with the brushes, though.
Yeah, pretty good outfit.
I can make real jokes sometimes.
Yeah, I'm just, that's what caught me off guard, I guess. Like, it's not a you're off joke. What the heck?
It's kind of mean, Chucker.
You don't know exactly how many times we've been subjected. Me and Nikki have been subjected to his "you're odd" jokes, though. Also, it's you again. Is your shirt the same as last time? Let's see. I like how she's trying to be sneaky. Like, I'm not here. You don't know I'm here. Let's see. Same shirt?
Ma'am, you might want to stand up straight, otherwise your legs are going to cramp something horrible.
Yeah, it's the same shirt. It's the same wonderful shirt. Same translation, too. She won't betray me, but she will hide in a corner. I don't understand that shirt at all.
Is that another difference on the painting in the pirate room?
Probably not.
Thought I saw something weird in there.
It looks normal.
No.
Looks fun to me.
Yeah. 76 left to go.
We have been slowly losing people tonight.
Huh?
We have been slowly losing people tonight.
Your shit never seems... Oh, no, not this time. I wonder if there's enough time to have her run up and then you escape before she gets you. Probably not.
I would open the red elevator first before you try that.
Nah, I'm not willing to risk it. Now, there is one thing to say. It's impressive how many anomalies they have, but that doesn't necessarily mean that's a good thing. It depends on how they do it and how... Like, it could also just be a giant slog if one wants to get them all. To be fair, you don't need to get them all to unlock the bonus movies. You need 50 and then 100, which is a lot, but it's not all of them.
Oh, by losing people, I meant losing people in the voice hall.
Oh, I thought you meant the viewership. Also, Zola thought that too. You could do a midstream announcement. I guess it's a little late for that. And I feel like I don't...
It's not very mid.
Well, our stream should not be mid.
Yeah, you should do a high tier stream announcement.
Yeah. I wonder if we'll see repeats or not. And I don't count the one I just beat because that was one I died to, so I didn't technically get it out of the way, obviously. But now that I have, like, if it stays away or not, I wonder. I'm not really sure. With this many anomalies, it's going to be a little tricky to tell if they repeat or not. Like, I definitely got to give it a few tries first.
It's fun to me.
Yeah, same.
Yep, plants are fine.
She's still foamy at the mouth, as usual. She has rabies, but at least she's cheerful about it.
Well, you're a dog, so I would trust you to recognize when someone has rabies.
Someone is very upset about the fact that you're still in the office.
Okay, boss, okay, we get it. You're a cheapskate.
Everybody gone too.
Even though you probably spent as much as you would pay someone for overtime by printing
even the poster people are gone.
Not this one, but yeah, they are gone.
Except nature.
What is this? What are you hugging? It looks happy.
It's a
fish thing? Kind of a fish, maybe? I have no idea. What a thing it is.
I think the line was no work, all work and no play makes Jack a dull boy.
Do you imagine? Do you know how deep you have to be in the whole VTuber thing to actually understand this game completely? You would have to understand like 100 VTubers, which means you'd have to be so immersed into the culture that it's basically your life. And then
Which is
at that
worrisome.
point, you would understand what the heck this is. Probably.
Yeah, you'd have to be a fan of Hololive.
But like, how much of a fan would you have to be to understand everything? Maybe they're really you would pick up on all the really common one, all the really popular references really easily. I don't know.
Here we are on floor 1.
Holo8 looking for anomalies
Yay.
again. I don't think that's actually true anymore, considering the last update was
Yep,
in
we're
April,
good.
but it was cool.
We're on
they
floor
added
1.
that. Information, Sakura Miko. Okay. Information, Akai Hato. They're just too fast for photos. In 810, Taran Shama seal, a parasitizes those who get close and shows various hallucinations. Due to seal, they may differ from its original appearance. The appearance of the food on the left. Please do not remove it. Crab. And then, oh yeah, so this is the seals for these monsters, basically. I think Mikodani is the one that attacked me. Mikodani is seal. Intelligent, very intelligent, 1135. Due to seal, the may differ from its original appearance. The appearance of the Afuda is on the left. Please not remove it. These are removed. And then, wait, hold on. Something else here. The appearance of the Afuda on the left. There's a third Afuda that got removed. But it's a mysterious one that I know nothing about. And the Afudas are on the door.
There they all are.
Oh wait, I think I removed
So
them.
they
and
can't
left.
escape the office.
I did it, but Madra Frog Blend. Frog Blend? That's an odd name. Oh, that was under music. That's good to see. Always works. Okay, special thanks for your ideas. Hikori, I prefer red mayonnaise over white. There's red mayonnaise? Toaster. Red mayonnaise. What is in red mayonnaise? Oh, what's this? Tsubaka Wakame. My cousin? Sheep shearing. Why did they just say sheep shearing?
Rude.
That's like their thoughts or something.
They must be destroyed.
They must be destroyed. Go ask that Grenadier for help right there in the guest list. They can help you destroy things.
Good.
Trying to see if I recognize any names. Not really. Yeah, the last update was 419, so yeah, April. Wow, that's a lot of ideas. Looking for anomalies. They really wanted to add a lot of anomalies to this. Frog. Oh, I see. Frog Blend is a coffee thing. That's a cute logo, actually. And you, thank you for playing. Yay. Well, technically, we're nowhere near done. It's not very clear. Like there's more story too. Oh, escaped. Oh, a few minutes later. Okay, Mikokdani escaped. A few minutes later. Terrachava escaped. I think we messed up. Chikatai and Terrachava both escaped. Yeah, sorry about that. Watching finished. Next, Mikuyami dishes Terrachava? I don't know. Is it going to be a fighting game? Okay. Half hour for that clear. That was with the failures, I think, counted too? I don't know. The world ended, maybe. I mean, who knows what they'll do?
So why did you destroy the Ofuda?
I think there was one specifically on the door frame between the two double
Yeah,
doors.
one of them was, but why did you destroy the other two?
I just felt like it. Yeah, that's true. I had to destroy at least two of them, if two of them escaped. Oh, you know what I should do? It's weird. You can skip all the cutscenes except for the intro.
Also, it's not a crab. It's not a crab. It's a spider.
Oh.
Tarantula.
Oh! I wasn't saying it with that phonetic, so I didn't notice. So it sounds like the easy mode might actually have a different story since it removes the horror elements and stuff. It might just be like, everything's chill. I'm gonna eat butter corn puffs while I play this round.
Good.
Oh, yes, Nicky.
Hello.
I guess Daddy can be a snacky too. Let's see. Always watch that clock. Make sure it's the right place. Also, like Detective Agency, 2 of the strongest. Cool. I don't need strong people. I need people that can investigate. That's a
I wonder if they
statement.
meant 2 of the best.
Maybe. Okay. Oh, hi. You weren't there until I went back.
Oh.
There's a lot of people trying to Solid Snake. You notice this?
Mm-hmm. Imagine if you missed that, went into the blue elevator, and then as it's going down, you look out again.
Sneaky.
It's like, hi, I was just right here. You've lost now.
Hold on. This is different.
Well, that looks normal so far.
Hello, I have temporary
ground
office
was a bird.
construction site. Hi there. So wait, you guys are sealed, so you're harmless right now. Wait, so you're sealed. You're sealed. Oh yeah, of course, spider, because the seal has a bug on it. Well, okay, spiders aren't bugs. You know.
Yeah.
Also, they have a spider. They have a spider dish. You know, to collect spiders in.
Obviously.
But what's interesting here is there's a third seal. Remember how there was a third seal being mentioned? It's on a tree. Huh.
Yeah.
Obviously, the seal of the rock is another one, but like this tree seals, that's a new one.
The tree seal is the same as on the Sakura person.
Who the heck would go in the blue elevator at this stage? Somebody who's really not paying attention, I guess. Hello there, Sloth. I'm doing pretty good. We had a pretty productive day today. I don't think I'm going to complete the entirety of this game. I'm just going to take out a good chunk of it and then call it good. Because
Plant's good.
we have so many X8 likes that if I'm going to do an extended multi-part thing on an X8 like, it has to be really good. If it's a long X8 like, it has to be really good for me to do that. I feel like this is fine, but not like exceptional. I feel like playing this forever and ever would also just get kind of boring for me, especially because there's no environmental details, like environmental sound effects, which really help me get into these sort of games. So having none of them is, This is
If
not.
increase the rate of anomalies, maybe it might be better.
Yeah. Oh, 35p. Looking at you. That's not the right side.
No.
That looks like something from Yokai Watch or something.
I think it's actually just these guys. No, wait, no. Well, no, they're a little different. No, it is those guys. It's just these guys.
Ah,
The eyes are a little different. They're a little less squinty, but it is those guys. Same face structure. I kind of
Probably
want to see
just
those
a
bonus
case of
videos.
same inspiration.
Yeah, that's true. I kind of want to see those bonus videos. That would take 100 anomalies. Oh, what's going on there?
Something's gonna kill you.
Not if I dodge.
kind of girl in a grocery cart.
We have a little guy. Oh no! Okay. She's faster than I thought. I thought I could juke her.
I told you.
Oh, why? Oh, no, you're here. It's probably a rendering error because I got too close. She might intimidate you by her size, but in fact, she's so easily scared of her where wig could fall off. Wait a minute. Yeah, there's something wrong with like calling there. Like, you know, calling being when a game removes some assets because you went around a corner or something, so you don't need to see them. Anyways, when that goes
You
wrong,
called her
they can
bluff,
remove
and now
assets
she's
when you're-
literally molding.
Yeah, it kind of feels like the dev just wanted to add tons of anomalies. And it's like, that's cool, but and obviously some of these are interactive.
I have to
appreciate.
represent the entire HoloLive extended group.
That's new.
Yeah,
that's something.
That's different. But it does one thing that's kind of a minor issue, but it's also a big issue in a way. Kind of wish both elevators would be open. I wouldn't have to turn on this one. It's a slight time loss that I don't exactly like. I mean, I could just do that to prep it, but I have to remember to do that. You know, aside from her, every other anomaly has been not too subtle. Her anomaly actually worried me a great deal that there'd be really ridiculously subtle stuff, but for the most part, it hasn't seemed that way. Okay.
Seems fun to me.
Kitty. Also, I didn't know you like Farfetch'd a lot, Zolid. I know Charm likes Farfetch'd a lot, too. I guess more people like Farfetch'd after Sword and Shield came out. Kind of refocused on the Pokemon. Before that, they were pretty forgotten about, I think.
Yeah, Galarian, Farfetch'd, and Surfetch'd are great.
Yeah. The Charm liked Farfetch'd way before Sword and Shield. And it's never an overlooked Pokemon. Charm doesn't actually care for a lot of the bird types, but that one had more personality than most of them did, in Charm's opinion.
It carries around a veggie as a sword.
It also just has a real plucky vibe to it.
Oh yeah. It's got an attitude.
And it's
You know what?
canonically delicious.
I just realized I should have done something right after winning. Oh well. It is canonically delicious, that's true.
What, the bird or the leak?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I think canon says for both. Also, yeah. Roast for affection is the thing. That's why they're endangered. They're too tasty. Yeah. That's part of it. Yeah, I just realized what I should have done when I beat the game is I should have gone to the accessibility and immediately turned on the thing where it basically lets you know if there's an anomaly on the floor. Because I think that's the only reasonable way to beat this game. Like, that's only... Huh. I'm somewhat intimidated.
That
Mm-hmm.
interesting pose.
Somewhat intimidated. Oh, we just left 69. Okay. We're at 68 now. Actually, now we're at 67. Oh, is that your friend? I think so. I can't really tell. No, it's a different person. Hair is a different color. Pet pet.
Looks the same to me, but
Well, they're also wearing different clothes, if that matters. I guess it doesn't matter that much. But that's like a specifically like a nice like pink flower blossom, and she has more of a pink candy. Trust me, I know my pinks. I'm very pink focused. different shade. But yeah, that mode where it just makes I think it gives you a notification if there's an anomaly on the floor. That's all I really... I think the accessibility function is there for people struggling, but actually, I just like it to play more efficiently. Because think about it, we have over 100 anomalies between the two game modes. How many vanilla rooms would I have to be searching through in the course of that? I don't even want to consider that. I don't want to search the vanilla rooms. It's just not fair at that many anomalies. I just realized if I spam the run button and let go of it again, I get this. Hello. Hey, you're the girl in the poster. You're the behind you girl, which you were behind me. Go figure. So it says, "How sweet! I want that pets." That's nice, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so it's a very aggressive breathing exercise.
Breathing is a little heavy.
Heavy breathing indeed.
Horns bonk the ceiling.
I do like that one anomaly though. I think my favorite dynamic anomaly was the weird chibi thing with a door in the middle of the hallway, and then it got stuck, and then it's just like, actually, I could just do this, and then cycled through it sideways. It got me. Actually, kind of funny. Okay. The game does like to do the everything's normal in the front room, and then you walk back and now something's changed, so I gotta be a little mindful of that. Wait, what am I doing? It's actually this one. I'm glad that it does let you change your mind.
Silly.
A little bit.
Come on, Trip. It's only 9:20. You should not be getting to sleep.
Nah, I feel ya. I've been getting sleep here earlier, which isn't too bad. I slept really good last night, though I didn't feel like I got that much energy from it.
So I did go up and down the stairs a lot today. I'm up 2.5 flights of stairs. And there's another half flight going down to the laundry room. I had to do my mom's laundry twice. And the second time I have to keep coming back because I kept forgetting things like my keys or the detergent.
Oops.
So I got my exercise in.
You got your steps in. Yeah, there's a bit of steps for laundry here too.
Just a couple.
Okay, I think it's good.
Things is okay to me.
Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, that's just the same. That is the same article. Huh. Okay. Also, I was wondering if you want again if the ending did anything further. Doesn't seem like it. I think it's probably the same. There might be a true ending though for I don't know doing all the anomalies. Oh wow! No, it didn't even give me that video. Or no, wait, that's right. It's after the credits. Yeah, same ending. Much faster clear time. Now let's go. There. So there's a mark: black elevator, red or blue. Okay, gotcha. So I'm not using that so much because I'm struggling and I need to have help, but it's more just I'm going to use it so I can skip looking on vanilla floors. That's really it.
You already beat the game twice.
Yeah. Alternatively, another way I could do this is just always take the red elevator, but that would make me keep going back to 8, but keep giving me the chance to hit new anomalies. But if I do that strategy, then I am still having to choose between looking for the anomaly or just taking the anomaly without looking for it. But part of the fun is checking out the anomaly. So, and the main bit of fun. So there's an anomaly right now. Again, so many solid snakes going on here. Let's try to avoid touching the plant. So yeah, there's a star up there. It'll immediately tell me.
Save
So
it for me.
basically, this will make just seeing the interesting things faster. So I know there's an anomaly now. Let's go take a look around. Like, it's worth looking around because I know there's something. So that's what we want.
One of these games.
Let's see. What's wrong here? I mean, technically, yeah. There's several games where after you beat it, you unlock the mode where it's always an anomaly, and now you just try to find an anomaly. So technically, I am basically just choosing to manually unlock that after winning for myself. Oh.
Check the fast poster again.
I was surprised I didn't immediately find what was wrong. She got home super fast.
Yeah, it seems normal.
Let's open this elevator.
I was looking at the rabbit head.
That looks normal. You look at your phone. Yeah, there's definitely an anomaly because there's a star for it. But now it's a matter of trying to figure
Is
out.
she
what it
usually
is.
that happy?
Yeah, it's a little hard to see her mouth position for this angle, but she is.
Oof, I hate to say this, but I think I'm gonna bail now. I'm
Oh.
just too sleepy and I'm not contributing.
Okay. Well, good night to you.
And have a good sleep.
Yeah, you guys too. Bye.
No.
Yeah, I can't really find anything wrong. I'll still ride the red elevator regardless, but it's kind of confusing. I mean, maybe you're right. That's the best lead I have, at least.
So there's something outside?
All the windows are like black. You can't look outside. See? At least I think so. Huh. Maybe she is happier than she should be? I mean... It's possible? Well, we'll check her in a bit. How confusing. Wonder what it is. I mean, that's the best bet I can think of, too, just checking her mouth. Okay, I think her mouth was wider, yeah.
Yeah, she was too happy.
Twice they pulled that overly subtle anomaly. But at least on the other character, you also had her eyes change, and also she was facing you so you could see it easily. That lady's looking down, so it's a lot harder.
Well, that was the problem. She wasn't looking that down.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she was happy.
I see you found Ghost Cat. The neat? She looks like she's petting it and also thinking about it.
Ghost cats are very nice to pet.
Nikki did a little softer. So I hope you can get some good rest too, by the way. So they're also saying tired. You can just keep resting it. Oh wait, I just won by accident. Technically, I should throw it at 2 or 3. Hello, Boston. How are you tonight? It's okay. These cutscenes can be skipped, so it's not so bad.
Wow,
Oh, hi, Croissants. What happened to you?
I'm returned.
Oh, wow.
I figured you left for the night. What happened?
Yeah, I was doing like some things with her family, and then like the internet fell off.
Again? What is your internet doing lately? It's been doing that a fair bit. Well, welcome back. I hope you're doing okay.
But yeah.
Oh, but shopping cart lady, I've learned my lesson with her. She is too fast. Not gonna mess with her. But have you noticed that the interactive anomalies are just kind of, they're always just in the hallway and then they attack you, basically? It's like, it's a little... Yeah, like you guys. Also, wait, why are so many repeats happening? Just realized. Wait, did I lose to both of them? I lost
Because you
to both
never
of them.
cleared those.
Right, I never technically cleared them. Okay, just wrapping those up now then. So I appreciate this one has dynamic anomalies, but it's mostly been static model stuff, which is still interesting if like somebody's Spider-Man on the wall, like, oh, that's kind of funny. Okay, what's different? Oh, you blink. Alright, bye. Yep, she's blink. Oh, there's a lot of reference we're not getting, BB. I don't know if you would have gotten any.
I think the VV died again.
Did it?
No, I'm here.
Oh, there you go.
Not the best track record, but... Like, there was a lady that was hugging some weird fish thing. I don't know what that was about. What are you... Oh, she's sad. You okay? Want to talk about it? Actually, I wonder if she just hurt her back. She was doing a lot of dancing. Kind of looks like she hurt her back. He's a break.
She got fired from her pirate crew.
Oh no! We do have a cheat mode on now that I've beaten the game. I just manually turned on the thing that lets me know whether something's an anomaly floor or not. Because it occurred to me that with over 150 anomalies, I don't want to be searching vanilla areas like this one. That would really add up to a ridiculous amount of time of just looking on empty floors. Okay, I think it's low enough at this point. I'm just gonna throw it. Let's reset it. Because it resets back to an anomaly possible floor, by the way. It doesn't start with vanilla again, which is very handy. Actually, now I think about it, I just should always throw on a blue star. No reason not to, really.
Yeah, fair enough.
Doesn't really slow much down.
Yeah, so in the end, you should just always choose red.
Yep.
Which would have been the alternative strategy anyway.
Okay, definitely could tell you're taller because I wasn't looking at your boobs last time. Easiest way to tell.
She was upset about her size, so she decided to change.
Well, actually, what I should always do when I exit the elevator is just hit this button because it takes a second to open too. Oh, hi, you're looking at me. Kinda. You're a little slow about it. Alright, bye. So Sol is off tomorrow, then works Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Hope no one needed to cover them. I work tomorrow because poker roll, and then I'm off for Thursday and Saturday. Actually, you know what? It doesn't matter this floor. Here, the blue button is faster, technically by a little bit, so I'll use that when I'm higher up in the numbers. But if I'm lower, then I won't.
But you don't have to up in the elevator.
I don't think you had a heart on that before.
Nope.
Heart patch. Don't have to. Yeah, I kind of forgot to open it this time though. But yeah, it's a little fast to use the blue elevator because it's there. The bug control bad's right there. Cover for 2 coworkers Sunday and Monday. Oh, jeez. Why are you covering for so many?
I know it's a lot.
Oh, you got picked up the pirate girl dance. Good for you. It's
What's the
becoming
pirate
popular.
doing?
The pirate girl
No,
dance.
it's still doing the pirate dance.
A lot of these anomalies, I mean, they're fine, but like, yeah, why are there so many when there's not? Like, I can only see justifying hundreds of anomalies if you're doing something interesting of each one. Like, if you had that
I can
many,
understand
if you
wanting
had
to
that
represent all of the Hololive people, but most of these are not interesting and also don't involve a new person.
Well, we've seen a fair number of new people, but there's certainly a lot of anomalies that don't. Yeah, there's not really a point of having hundreds of anomalies unless there's a really interesting thing. Yeah, so the game really likes to do this thing where that's dangerous. Careful. Am I pushing her? Can't tell. I think she's just pushing me. Actually, wait.
Isn't that supposed to be sheep?
What's that? Oh, they have herons. Yeah, I think they are probably a sheep. Trying to figure out if I'm able to move them. I don't think so. Yeah, that's a sheep.
No, that's an anime girl.
Yeah, I know. It's just anime girls with small animal features are often just called the animals, so whatever. I'm just using that term. Which I do think is silly when the word dim-eye is right there. You could just call yourself a dim-eye sheep.
Nah.
Well, if I got the VTuber, if I got the idea of having my own channel and I get a VTuber, dim-eye Puchina boy, I would just call myself a Puchina boy. I wouldn't just say I'm a Puchina if I was using that. Because that's not just a Puchina. Is it? Let me guess. Something else here again? No. Oh, you have the weird glasses.
Uh-huh. She's a scientist.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of these are just kind of whatever changes. Like, this game is fine, but it... What's that adage? What's that adage? Wide as a lake, deep as a puddle? Like, yeah, there's a huge expanse of anomalies, but they don't really get that deep. There's a few of them that are interesting. I think I've seen, like, maybe 5 that I would call particularly dynamic, and then maybe another 7 I'd say were just fun, even if they weren't. So... let's see. knowing an anomaly exists, you think I could find it, but they've had a couple that are just ridiculously subtle, and I don't really know why. What's the anomaly?
Is it something on the phone, maybe?
Close looking normal. The phone? Looks pretty empty. Oh, you mean this phone?
Yeah.
Looks normal.
Is she big on the phone?
Found it.
Ah.
That says the rest. Or rest. Probably rest. Yeah, I don't know. These are not the most... Wow, kanji is on their shirt now. Like, wow. I think that's what it was. Yeah, that wasn't there before. Right.
Are you a big enough Holo Live fan to notice this slight difference on their clothes?
Like, wait, they never wear kanji on their clothes. They hate kanji on their clothes. I know that.
That's one of their defining character traits.
Wait, why did I end up here? I thought this was a game over room, but I guess it isn't.
No, it's just a room.
Huh. Well, I got it on a game over, so I just thought it was the game over room. That was my first game over.
Yeah, no, that was just a room.
Okay.
Because it had the red and blue elevators. But you happened to go into the blue one.
That's because I thought it was the game over room and not an anomaly room. I was confused because it was literally the moment I first game over.
Yeah, because it was your first room.
It's my first game over, so I thought that was part of it. Okay, the amount of... I don't like how often... Like, once or twice, sure. But there's so many anomalies where you go through, you scour, you turn around, oh, now there's just something back here that wasn't before. I don't like that. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah, it's a really obvious anomaly, except it didn't exist the first time you looked.
So I'm forced to look... So I'm looking around the environment. I guess what I should do is immediately go blue, like that, every time. And just look. So anyways, dead cat, I guess. I don't know. Not sure what's going on with it. It's a lump. The ultimate sign of something is off. Coffee on somebody's clothes. No, not coffee kanji. Coffee... I mean, if somebody has a coffee stain on their clothes, that's not good either. What?
It's just dark.
There's some weird darkness effects on them. Okay, whoever turned off the light switch thinks that is the funniest prank you could possibly pull. Okay, we're having a loading screen. Go away. Keep laughing and laughing. Oh, hi.
Shadow pirate makes me think of a pirate that steals shadows.
Amane Katana, handshake event, and there's also a watermelon. And also they're offering her handshake I can do. By the way, Christoph, you missed the wonderful short she has. I translated it, and the translation was the most ridiculous thing. I'll try to see if it does it again.
Mm-hmm.
It says, PP Angel. PP betrays me. I won't betray you.
What the heck?
I don't know. It's good to
Well,
know, though.
That's just what it says.
You said you wouldn't betray me. Your shirt said that. You betrayed me. I am betrayed. I think I offered to shake her hand, and then she's pulled away, and she's like, haha, I am not going to shake your hand. So I was betrayed. Yeah, watermelons. Watermelons are good. We need to get one on a later shopping trip. Oh, it's a little potato. Oh, it's the carrot thing that's with this person over here.
The bunny.
Anyways, bye.
Only 47 more to go.
I'm tolerating this for a simple reason that they don't seem to be repeating, unless of course I mess one up and then it repeats, but that's understandable. Okay, it's not one of the BS ones, so there's actually something to look for. I figure what I'll do is I'll just run into the hallway, look for anything unusual, then go all the way back immediately. Because it might be one of those silly ones. What'd you say?
Hmm?
I thought you said something, Daddy. Sound like you did.
I don't think so.
Okay. Well...
Nope.
Oh, what'd you say, Chris? You said something. I know you did.
Yeah, I was just agreeing that, yeah, I didn't hear anything from Ezra. They did a chuckle.
They're frowny. Great anomaly, thanks. That's it. They're frowny.
It's unacceptable.
These facial ones are so, like, subtle. There's a few of these. There's always the most subtle ones. Yeah, I think the best course of action is run down the hallway. And what is this called? This dance? This is the ow, ow, my right arm fell asleep. I need to shake it and get awake again. Dance. Is that what this is?
And also my legs.
I was like, ow, ow. I really sat at the computer too long. Dance. I wonder what the bonus videos are. Either arm pain or over dramatically riding an invisible horse. Over dramatically riding an invisible horse. That's a pretty good interpretation too, actually.
Yep.
Oh, hold on. Don't cough for me. Oh, never mind. It's the one's in the hall. Hello? I'm not Mary-san. I'm Misaki. Yeah. I'm behind you. Okay. Well, I have a way of defeating you in this situation. I can't walk backwards.
Just walk backwards.
I'm allowed to. I'm actually stuck in a small space. Whoa! I tried to do a somersault to escape the situation. Did not work. Oh, nobody's here. What's going on?
Nobody's here.
Okay. I guess that's an anomaly. Just remove all the objects. Oh, wait, hold on. Find the elevator button, Nyai. Is that supposed to be like a cat meow? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll find it.
It's honestly an interesting twist.
It's something new to do. Like I was
An
in the,
anomaly that's just like, yeah, this is a really obvious anomaly, but good luck inputting the thing that you need to do.
I see I see your cat is doing do his own show there.
Selfie stick.
Selfie stick. He's doing vlogs, I'm sure. Okay, that's a little bit more interesting. Somebody came out of the elevator, they're moving around, had to look for a button. Okay, a little more interesting. It still was... Okay, let's see here. And then... So what's different? So what's actually different here? I can't find anything wrong.
Is it Phone Girl's legs being up?
I don't know. Face is normal. Looking for the subtle details. Alright, well, whatever. I can't be bothered to really know. It's probably just some dumb subtle thing again. Like if somebody's frowning or whatever. I mean, it's not that. I look for that, but it's on that level, probably. No, her feet are always like that. So that wasn't it.
Shrug. We'll never know.
Onion. Okay.
Uh-huh.
That is a very Photoshop piece of
That,
PNG.
that sure is an
There you go.
anomaly.
It is. Also, the word sightseer is confusing me.
It's an onion.
Somebody said sightseer earlier today, Spausen, and I thought they were saying sightseer, like seer like a sage. And then I realized that sightseer and sightseer are spelled the same, and that confused me for a little bit. I feel like sightseer should be like sight-SEE apostrophe R, like because it's seer, like it's not just see. It's not it's somebody who sees and seer, so it needs to be like, I don't know. It has to have something to let you know it's that word. I feel like, but it's also just spelled that way, which is weird.
But that's what seer would be in any context.
Huh?
Like, what would that be to differentiate from?
From the word seer, which is like a profession where you're smart and you're a seer.
But that's seer as in one who sees also.
I guess so, but a sight... Is a sightseer? Well, everybody says
This
seer.
one who sees
when
sights.
Everybody says sightseer though, not sightseer. They use two phonetics for sightseer, right? Seer rather than seer.
I don't hear a difference.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't see a difference, so we're even.
Hooray!
Hooray, subtlety.
We're even.
Yeah, kinda. Like, yeah, there's an anomaly here, but I sure as heck don't. Again, a second time, I haven't seen it. I just know it exists because of the star.
Yeah, select.
Weird. I have no idea. I'll just take it, whatever.
Yep, those things off.
It's not worth finding
If you
out.
don't, yeah, if you don't see it, you probably don't even.
Very low chance.
Anyways.
Very low chance it's
Yeah.
actually interesting in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
At that point.
Yeah, it's probably just an onion somewhere.
Might have been. I keep looking at this room. This room has never had a single thing wrong on it, as far as I can tell.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
It probably has, we just haven't noticed it.
Maybe one of the two I just did. Or this one, because this is also a red one where I'm not seeing anything. So, you know. Not sure how there's all these anomalies that are practically impossible to find, but okay. So I don't see anything wrong with that room. I wonder what are we missing? Nothing here, as far as I can tell. That's 3 in a row where I just can't. That's 3 anomalies in a row where I'm just confirming it without actually fighting it. Oh, waha! Never mind, found it. That's a pretty sneaky spot. Yeah, a lot of them are trying to hide. I'm not sure why. They are just nervous or something.
I guess the game did say some of them are trying to hide from us.
Yeah, it did explicitly say that.
Maybe the third Ofuda that was destroyed was ours. And that's why we destroy everything.
Huh.
There was a sign on one of the doors.
You mean the private sign?
No.
Oh, Yagoo! Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
It's Yugu.
Yagoo.
FFP. Rub school.
Yeah, goo.
Go. Some examples of combat words are homesick, haircut, notebook, bookster, basketball, flowers, jellyfish, toothbrush, pancake, and snowman. That's true. I guess it is a compound word. You're right. Good point.
Homestuck. Is that one webcomic?
Yeah. For some reason,
I guess
read
that would also be a compound
It is
word.
a compound word.
Yes. Yep. There you go. You did the labyrinth example.
Yeah, it's getting an animated pilot.
I see.
I kind of just want to unlock the 100 video as the. I've unlocked the 50 video along the way. Finishing with this mode puts us pretty close because I think there was like 83 or something. So finish this mode, touch a little bit into the other mode, which might be different, but not very much. It's supposed to be the less scary mode because this mode is so full of horror elements. Like, yeah, there's a few horror elements, but what? What is... Just questioning why, again, I'm not finding whatever this is. I checked my corners a little bit better after that last anomaly. Still nothing. Actually, it could be a poster, I suppose. Oh, they have a selfie stick
Oh, the
there.
clock is the wrong time on the poster.
That's
One of the
right.
letters wasn't capitalized.
Oh, I found the problem, I think.
What?
I'll let you know if I'm right.
How would you know if you're right? Oh yeah, because you can look at the correct.
No, I was wrong. I thought that this paper was on the wrong door. Now it's on the right door. Yeah, I have no idea what was going on there. Hi.
Hello.
You going to school? You look kind of young to be here. This is an office. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! The police! I don't know what happened. Uzora police caught by Uzora police. Uzora police. Okay, who's Uzora? Uzora Subaru. Subaru is extroverted and confident, and top bias in nature. Let's see.
I think everyone is too young to be in this building.
I mean, she's 17, apparently. And that is turned into the hallway. What's up with the police, though? In 16th September, in celebration of her 6th anniversary, Subaru debuted her 6th 2D costume, a police theme outfit. Subaru has a normal hairstyle, but can wear a white police cap. Okay. I guess that's why. That's why the police. So, I mean, what am I supposed to take away from that? Also, she doesn't look she's so small. 17. She looks more like 12. Why is she so short? Let's see. I like how also after failing the anomaly, it just immediately gave it to me again. So I was like, okay, let me succeed now.
Just instantly.
Well, once again, I am confused where the anomaly is. Okay.
Maybe the sticky note is the wrong shade of green.
Could be done like that. Oh. It's the KF... Oh, yeah, Kentucky Fried Chicken is called that in Japan, isn't it? KFP?
Oh,
I found the best VTuber, the KFC VTuber. Wait, hold on. I need to look this up. So, yeah, I mean, like, okay.
and confirmed there are anomalies that are just in the red elevator, so if you don't open it, then you lose.
Never mind. I searched KFP. You know what I got? I got this VTuber. You know why? Like, that's the first thing I got. Kiara's fans and members are called the Kiara Fried Phoenix, abbreviated as KFP. They have an adorable chicken thing, too. I mean, she looks like she's about to kill me over her chicken, but I don't... Here's a cute thing, though. Because nothing says cute like a chicken
Oh, that is
working...
cute.
Nothing says cute like a chicken wearing a fast food chicken restaurant outfit and having to cook his own Ken. Yep, that sounds great. Very cute. But yeah, there's a whole... Because VTuber culture is so... Well, there's just so much money put behind it and stuff. Here's an actual environment of her and her Kiara Fried Phoenix restaurant. Yep. It's just, wow. This might seem random, but I kind of get it. KFC is actually quite popular in Japan. It's a Christmas tradition there to get KFC. I don't know why, but it's like a Christmas thing. You go get some Kentucky Fried Chicken for Christmas. And I think there's even like a gift basket thing because you give it like there's a Christmas like give a gift to your partner for Christmas. Anyways, KFC is popular for that or something. I think if I recall. Anyways, yeah, that's what that's about. Hi, can we share the? Yeah, she looks like she has the face of if you'd so much as touch these, I am suplexing you across the room. These are
I think it's more of a. Oh no! Somebody caught me eating chicken in the elevator.
Again, no! This is such a private place to be eating this. Why was I caught?
I didn't expect anybody to come into the red elevator because there were no signs of there being an anomaly.
Exactly. If I didn't have the star up, that's actually a really stupid anomaly. Like, it's kind of amusing as an anomaly, but if you think about it, this whole place was normal. Mm-hmm. I would not have any reason to open the red elevator to actually find the anomaly. You got to provide the player a hint. I mean, the red, it's always closed. The red elevator is always closed. So yeah, I gotta provide a hint. Yeah,
you gotta go out of your way to just decide to open it.
Hi, person that looks like a Frankenstein monster. Okay, she's very impressed with the dancing. Yeah, we both remember how I said. Hungry. Remember how I said earlier when we got the anomaly in the blue elevator? I was like, yeah, it's fine to do that in the blue elevator. And then we had a little discussion about how it wouldn't be fine doing the red elevator, and then they did it. Game developer, come on. You just had to think about that one for half a second.
Is that a challenge?
If they just thought about that for half a second, they would have realized the problem. Which means that you're forced to always open the red elevator check. Which is really dumb. Unless you're cheating, which I recommend at this point. Even if you are playing for the first time, might as well just cheat. So you can enjoy the anomalies. Yeah, I have to admit, you have pretty good stealth cam, but it's not perfect. This really is just Metal Gear Solid. I've said calling these people Solid Snake. That person has a stealth camo. Will something please happen in this room? It's actually kind of annoying.
Nah.
Okay. Now what should I be looking for now? Dylan says, I always find it weird that a Metal Gear is really just a kaiju-sized robot. Is that weird? I mean, there's a lot of kaiju-sized robots in media. Gundam and Armored Core and Mech Warrior. I mean, it's kind of not that... It's kind of a pretty common media fiction thing. At least I think so.
Yep.
Most mechs, I'd say, are kind of kaiju-sized, or at least very big. Just try and see if she's different. Alright, let's see. Just didn't fit the setting. Oh, okay, I can kind of maybe understand it a bit more. It's a little less sci-fi than a lot of those other properties. Wait a minute. No, your face is normal. I think. Yeah,
And
okay.
It made sense for Rex. Because the whole thing about it was that it had to be big and have legs so that it could go on any terrain. And other than that, it was just like a portable missile silo.
Getting a little disappointed of how many anomalies are just missing. I mean, I'm counting them, but, you know, I'm not really fighting them. Oh well.
And then Ray was just a giant mech.
Well, Ray was a giant mech that was more animalistic, weirdly. They like with roar and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not
For
falling
no
for
reason.
that. I'm not falling for that again. Last time you didn't give me a handshake, I didn't even get a free watermelon, even though you have one. Even with having the star on, this is still kind of a grind. Just so many anomalies, like more than needed, way more than needed, definitely. You cut out half of these, and you'd still have some ones that are kind of a little bit boring. But you could cut down the most boring ones, cut out the most boring half, and then yeah, this definitely was a developer though. You saw the messages, right? Like, here's this QR code. Please send me your suggestions for more anomalies. Like, this is just somebody who just was so excitable and wanted to add a whole bunch to their game, which, you know, fair enough.
Had he gotten to 50 yet?
The mask fell off. Alright, well, bye. Oh. I'm hiding. Ah! I'm good. I evaded it with the power of walls. Okay, something actually happened. I appreciate that. That doesn't happen often. Things happening. Have I reached 50 yet? I think there was originally 80 something, so yeah, I have.
So you've got one of the things.
Yeah. Also, interesting how that mask was actually. Oh, hold on. The lighting here feels different, doesn't it?
It does.
Guess I'll just call that anomaly and move on. I don't know. There's nothing actually wrong in the rooms besides that, but yeah, like this room in particular feels just darker. I'll just accept that as an anomaly at this point. Still feels less subtle than making one character frown instead of just having neutral expression. Like, it still feels less subtle than that. This person just looks like they're in an MMO, honestly, to me.
Yeah. I should probably start a pizza or something.
You keep talking about pizza. Huh? Oh. Hi. I'm one of those point that every jump scare is just fade. Anyways, I was caught by Mytero.
Were you caught?
What?
'Cause it kind of felt more like the cat just kind of walked over and then stood next to you. And then you died.
Yeah.
Oh, there's that weird fish thing again. Except for now, it's not a. Now it's. I don't know what it is. Anyways, the dog girls are holding hands and communing with it, I guess. I'd really like to know what's going on with this thing.
You will never know.
You can't just immediately close it. Okay, I was wondering about that. Oh no. I ain't accepting calls anymore. There are a few interesting anomalies like that one. Oh no, did Esther just leave?
No?
Oh, well, good. They were playing their Switch, but then the Kool-Aid lady surprised them. That is a really cute sheep, actually.
That is a very cute sheepy. I want it.
Actually, it looks...
You must extract it from the game and give it to me.
I'll give you a print screen.
In real life.
You know, you could like make it an emote or something if you wanted to with your sheep emotes. Here you go. There's the highest quality zoom in I can get.
Yay.
That could be easily cut out. The environment isn't that complicated. I could do that later. Also, yeah, I'm going to look this up because there's something about sheep and Oshimaya. No, I misspelled it. Oshimaya. No, I still misspelled it. Oshi. Yeah. Nope, that's not it either. Oh, Google gave me.
Yeah.
Google was like, I'm sure you didn't mean to type that. You meant this other word because you know it does that. And then I said, did you mean? I said I meant this. Now it's saying I don't know. I cannot look this up for anything. You guys try, I guess. Literally not getting results out of it. So I guess I could.
Is a Japanese word meaning the end or done for?
Oh yeah, the kanji says finisher. Don't finish the sheep. They were just trying to play on their Switch. Before you surprised them.
It's also the name of the manga and anime series Onimai. I'm now your sister.
Is that what happened here?
No.
Sheep just played into Switch. Crasher, well, I'm now your sister, Sheep. Like, oh no. Also, by the way, that's a ram girl, because she did have the ram horn, so I guess she's related to them.
And that's only Oshimai.
Oh, I see. Because this has 2 game modes. The other game mode has its own anomalies.
Mm-hmm.
I technically don't have to 100% both of them to unlock all the videos, though. So that's what I'm just going to try to get the videos. It is a lot of the anomalies, but it's not all of them.
Yeah, the search doesn't show up much. It has a result for holo8's All Anomalies on YouTube.
It seems to be mostly focused around this game, then. But yeah, I think we've seen... Wasn't there one other Exit 8 like which just went overboard? Like, I'm gonna add 100 I'm gonna add hundreds of noms. It's gonna be great. And it's like they didn't stop to think, is that actually fun? And it looks
Tsunomaki Watame.
Uh-huh.
I just did a search for Hollow Live Sheep.
Well, I can't find the anomaly again. Bye. I really don't have time to care that much. Not if I want to get this done in a reasonable period of time. Yeah, I think there's a problem in this room. Interesting faces. And you are?
She is a sheep bard.
Oh, I know, I got...
singing and is fluffy. Uh-huh.
Wait, is that you again? Except for this time without the spooky stuff? Uh-huh. Oh, really? That's neat. Oh, no, they were not wrong. Okay. I tried the strategy of Taranchama. I got chopped by Taranchama. Yeah, there's some achievements for... Oh, yeah, Taranchama. Taranchama. I get it. That's how you're supposed
Being
to say
an herbivore, she loves potato chips.
it. Who does?
The Hollow Live Sheep person.
Do sheep eat potatoes? Actually, what do sheep like to eat besides grass?
This profile says that that's the case, clearly.
Clearly.
If you're an herbivore, you must love potato chips.
Oh, they're flying away?
Uh-huh. Interesting. Her age is listed as 4 years old in sheep years.
What does that mean? I know kind of dog years, but what are sheep years? Actually, how long do sheep live? I don't even know this, thinking about it.
Forever.
You said 4 sheep years? Let me see. Oh, there is a calculator for sheep to human. Okay, here we go. 4 years. Oh, 30 years if it was human. Okay. So there you go.
Uh-huh.
Which means if a sheep is, say, 14 years old, that means they're like 70. So 20 years would be up to 90. So sheep don't live super duper long. They kind of live the same like as like a dog, I guess. Actually, it is close to dog years, thinking about it. Huh. Oh, hi. Hi there. I just noticed you. I was reading the...
You heard just all this time.
Yeah.
Cold teddy bear girl. Hello. Well, she was there to begin with. That's interesting. I don't know why, but she has poke. Oh. I was just going to say she had Pokemon trainer vibes for some reason. What were you trying to say?
Dies, and now you must Pokemon battle. Apparently her greeting is hoof, hoof, haloof.
That's her greeting? Hoof,
Of course.
Hoof. Wait, spell that. Hoof, hoof, aloof? Hi. I heard it's private in there. Alright, I'll leave you be. What's the last word of that? Aloof, hoof, haloof, aloof, haloof. This sounds like something that sounds
Make
like
sure to check out her rock, paper, scissors videos as well.
where she constantly rolls rock because that's something a hoof could do. I like the haloof because it makes me think of like something in the middle saying hello and then Roblox oof noise. They die. That's just what I think of when I see that. Oh, what's that on here? Well, I guess you own this room now. You ate too many carrots. Okay. Like how her hair is clipping through the glass.
Yeah.
Oh, Bunny Girl's defeated by Bunny thing. Hoof hoof haloof is like the worst. That is really such a forced greeting. Hi, I'm a sheep. Hoof hoof haloof. I could think of something better.
You know, as you do.
What?
I could think of something better. I know there's an anomaly here, but I gotta throw it.
It's especially bad when you consider the fact that she is also a bard.
She's a bard? Oh, come on, you can do better. The bards should be good linguists. No, you gotta be. There's
literally your job.
There's gotta be some greeting you can do with a traditional bah. Oh, what? What? Hold on. I gotta figure this out.
Oof, oof, haloof.
Oof, oof, haloof.
All right. I don't even know how they're like, hey, I heard tails could fly by space. Tails, I bet I could do that with my ponytails. Except for the on their heads, and it doesn't make any sense. All right. Well, I guess tails don't make a lot of sense either, but still. Wow. All right. Beep beep, I'm a sheep. That is good, but I guess overused. Maybe she hates her gimmick. Then why is she a sheep? I'm trying to think of a way to greet somebody that would use the sound of ba. Like, there's gotta be a greeting that has B and A in it. Like BA something. I mean, there's all sorts of greetings besides hello, like salutations and yo and hey and other things. Oh gosh. Okay. What exactly do I deserve? Normally when I get killed by an anomaly, I'm... Man, my friendship with her is so... My friendship with her grew so large that I decided to get a bigger phone. So I could see the big friendship in the big phone. I like that. It's like it's an iPad, but it's like not. It's just a phone, though. It's not an iPad, even.
Yes.
It's just. That's her backup phone when she forgets her glasses.
I'm just looking at this wiki page and it keeps getting better. Often she will play very sweet and cute games, such as Hansel and Gretel or Final Fantasy IX.
What? Hansel and Gretel, you have very equal games.
It's such a sweet and cute game.
I know.
I'm trying to find out greeting words and phrases. Yeah, there's other fun ones like chow and there's gotta be something that you can use ba for. Also, yeah, something is definitely wrong
It
here.
was so cute when they literally went to hell.
Is that what it says?
No, it's Final Fantasy IX.
So besides red, what's wrong here? Just that's it. Just red. Everything else.
He'll
seems...
probably die on the way back or something.
I'm actually trying to find a gradient that would work with the letters BA, or you can mix it in somehow. I'm struggling though. It seems hard. Huh. Okay. Well.
Apparently, she speaks sheep. So during her live stream, some phrases are just replaced with bleats.
What?
Good.
Okay, sure.
See, as Esther is learning, there's a VTuber for everybody's taste. That's why this stuff can get popular.
Being.
Okay, what did I exactly deserve to get that person's panic attack on my face? What happened? I'm getting caught out by anomalies. Like, I'm getting killed by anomalies, but I also don't know how to avoid getting killed by those anomalies. Like, how? Where are these coming from? Wait, let's see. That one was behind me, and the other one that killed me was just an axe girl that started going after me when I was going down the hall. Not sure how this works. Also, I guess you were right, though, Esther. You did say, like, stuff outside the windows, and I was like, no, I can't see through the windows. But no, I guess there is technically a void out there that is so featureless, I thought the windows were just opaque, but no. You can see outside them, I guess. So that's, they could have made that more clear, I feel, but okay. Okay, can't find out what's wrong, bye. Actually, wait, I'll do one thing. Check corner, check corner, check corner. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I can't find anything wrong. No, oh, it's Panic Girl. Oh, maybe, did I enter a room a little bit on the way back or something last time? I'm not sure how this works.
Maybe you didn't look at her.
What are you laying on? Is this a giant bottle of wine?
It feels like it just mustard.
Giant bottle, just your mustard bottle that you sleep on, you know. Warm in the
Some form of
microwave.
condiment.
Warm in the microwave
Yeah.
for 10 seconds. It's a good pillow. I don't know.
You're a good pillow.
Yay. Probably am, actually.
This.
Yeah. You are the right size.
E.
And the right soft.
Yay! Wait, I stepped on something. Oh, it's that. Okay. I don't even know where that came from, but alright.
Maybe it came out of the red elevator when you opened it.
Maybe. I saw something weird already. You notice, one thing I'm noticing too is that, right, a beetle, okay. If you pay a little bit of attention, you'll notice that some of these anomalies just use the same scripts as other ones. We've had 3 anomalies where you're just people outside going around. So, like, yeah, it's quantity over quality. It's just, you're literally just, like, yeah, it's different characters doing different, it's different characters and stuff, different poses. But I can see you just copied the script and replaced the models it was associated with, which isn't...
Was that a critique of HoloLive?
Huh? No, I feel like everybody in HoloLive has their own personality with, actually being people that talk and are individual people. Even if they're playing a character, they're still all individuals. And playing their own individual characters, so. Also, for having hundreds of anomalies, I really could use a faster... Between hitting the button to quit, hitting the button to close the elevator, waiting for the elevator to close, waiting for the elevator to have been closed, waiting for the boom, and then the black screen, and then waiting for that to go away, and then the doors open again. That could all be faster if I'm going to go after 100+ anomalies. Okay, this is a red elevator. Yeah, so this is fine. Because she's making noise. I heard her pressing the button, you see. He's easily entertained. What are you? What does this tell? Hey, wait, is it like
Uh-oh.
I know what that is.
You can't solve this one.
Why?
Because she's constantly pressing the door open button.
Oh, well, maybe I can still close it. I'll see. But she's got that tail with the eye on it. I know what this is. Wobuffet, and why not? They're based on this too. If you're not aware, Wobuffet and why not? The whole Pokemon is not the Pokemon; it's the tail. The tail is the Pokemon. The rest of it's just a punching bag, a decoy. Anyways, this is what she is too, I think. Which is probably why the lights don't seem to be on up here, because they're actually down there. Yeah, fortunately she broke the button. It's okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can just go over here.
That's a fire hazard.
It is a fire hazard, but then she broke it, so...
But then again, so is not having stairs.
Yeah. 12 left, and then just a little bit on the easy mode, which I'm still leaving the star mode on for that, but... Okay. I appreciate when I can find it in 5 seconds. I mean, I don't need it to be found that quickly, but I just don't like it when I can't find it. It's so annoying. Also, I admit I can't find a good greeting that starts with a ba or has a ba in it. Okay, graffiti.
Well met.
Oh yeah, I guess sheep also go meh. So, well met is pretty good. Actually, that's not a bad one. That'd be good for a prim and proper sheep to say. Well met. Well met. Uh-oh, nope. Oh, come on. It's there.
Find the elevator button.
It's there though. I see it.
Gotta go press it.
Uh-oh.
Do you move fastward going fastward? Do you move faster going
Fastward.
forward?
I don't know. I moved fast enough, though. I guess getting killed by that would have actually maybe been a different anomaly, but I don't care. It's not like I'm going to go for all the achievements.
They're all just you fade to black.
Fade to black.
A few of them do have achievements tied to them, though, but... Oh, yeah, Caught by Miko Danya is apparently that one. Okay, well, whatever. Like I said, I didn't have an intention of actually finishing this game, because there is such a thing as too much of something, and this is definitely one of those. Because again, a very important reminder, when I finish this mode, I'm basically half done with the game. That's already so much. And I'm cheating to make it faster. Wait, hold on. Oh. Alright. They're peeping from the private room.
Uh-huh.
That's... I'm glad I noticed that. That's actually kind of hard to see.
I guess they did something with the dark room.
Yeah, I guess so. Nope, okay. That's the same place the other one stopped at. So yeah, you're just supposed to get away really fast. React quickly. Oh, they're actually leaving. Like, I'll get the next one. Actually, wait. Let me reset. We're close. Very close. I mild saving grace here. I would have quit sooner if it wasn't for the fact that they actually had the decent idea. Like they didn't have enough sense to like limit themselves on like adding hundreds of anomalies, but they did have enough sense to realize, I shouldn't repeat anomalies. They at least realized that would be a bad idea, and that's the whole reason I'm even bothering to go with it for the video. Because if they could repeat anomalies, no thank you. I'm not going to try to clear 100 unique anomalies. But since it is not repeating anomalies, okay, I guess so. Still a bit of a slog, since some of these are not very interesting. Or in the case of some of these, so subtle I can't even find them, which happened again, I think. Don't care. Yeah, apparently we're unlocking bonus videos if we stick to... Oh. Do you need help? This feels like a bit of a personal space invasion. Just gonna guess.
She's thinking about it.
Her eyes are like freaking... Yeah, she's not, It's an uncomfortable confrontation, but I guess I'll leave. I wonder what the hell is there. Is that, like, indicating some lore of the two VTubers? Like, do they have some sort of weird relationship or something? I don't know. But yeah, they definitely spend way too long. Like, I get it's supposed to be, like, a bit of a dramatic thing where the door's closed, you wait a second, then boom. But, like, I'm sorry, you're making me collect 87 anomalies in this mode. Please just hurry it up a little bit. This is not... I don't need this 87 times. Ah! Okay, you actually got me. I have to give you that one. Oh! You go to the elevator. I wasn't expecting you to go to the elevator.
Kitty.
Is this like you want to be punched in the face? Is that what this is about, or? Okay, you're the dog girl again. There was 3 of you commuting with that one thing before. Alright, bye. I don't even know what to say about that Christmas tree head. Just what? That was easy. A little bit. Not quite as challenging, that one. Someone didn't skip leg day. When the giraffe genes hit your particular generation weird. Okay, we're almost done with this game mode. Wow. This was a bit time consuming. Let's see. Yeah, you got me before. I don't remember what you did, but you got me before. It is also a little disappointing, because even the dynamic anomalies, you always know it's just going to end in a fade to black with nothing happening, which is... I mean, the animations up to that point are cool, but you need a payoff. Come on. Oh, your hair changed. Okay, well. What an exciting anomaly to end this off with. She dyed her hair. Was it Charm that said at one point that... I think it was. I think Charm said it. I don't think it was my idea of words. But at one point, Charm said that if your anomaly is something that could... like, if your anomaly that you're trying to put in your game is like something that, if it happened in real life, could totally happen, and you'd be really kind of weird to, like, go nuts over it. Like, somebody... For instance, somebody dyeing their hair. Like... If you just freaked out that somebody dyed their hair and you'd call it an anomaly, that would make you seem like a crazy person in real life. So if that's the anomaly that's actually in the game, it's kind of a lame anomaly. It's got to be something that actually is like something worth going like, oh my god, that's not normal. If it's like a plant got moved or somebody dyed their hair, or
you're using a different color of sticky note today.
That if it's something like that could happen in real life, and you'd be kind of weird for thinking that that's like really crazy that happened, like, then it's probably not a good anomaly, or at least it's not a good anomaly unless they do something else with it. So basically, a good anomaly is one that actually is something where you can go, oh my god, that really isn't normal. Like, and you could do subtle anomalies that are still weird like that. Like, maybe a plant got moved, and that's normal enough, but then you look at the plant, and you see the part that got moved has eyeballs on it. Then, like, oh, that's a subtle anomaly that when you look at it more closely, you're like, oh yeah, that's totally an anomaly. Some games did that really well, where they did subtle anomalies that didn't seem that weird, but then if you pay attention, you realize they are weird. Like, legitimately weird, and not just something different. Your progress will not be saved. Anomalies are treated as discovered by riding the red elevator. Yeah, they're treated as discovered. We're good, right? Yeah, we're good. Well, I guess technically the ones I missed I can find here. Wait, what? Text print on the close. No access right. What do you mean, no access right? I think this is one of the ones I missed. What are you talking, no access right? Oh, this lets you see the it's a mode where you can press the button to go back to the anomaly. Actually, that's really helpful considering that means getting the achievements is trivial. If you miss an achievement with an anomaly, just select it from the list after completing it. So something's anomalous with her? I don't see it. I'm just trying to compare, like, this image. I know this is the shirt text, but then this image. What's the difference between those two images?
I think her eyes are weird.
Oh, her eyes are dimmer. Her eyes are just dimmer. Okay. Yeah, that one I found. As you shoot the past the lights go on, you hear a button voice. I think I got that one. Okay, so this weird thing I can't discern is called Koronasuki. Does somebody want to look that up for me, just to find out what the heck it is? Koronasuki. So I think we all just need to know what the heck that thing is.
Oh. I think it's just like a person with their mouth wide open. Like just a head.
Oh, it's like a Pac-Man. Ah, Tree-kun, that's who they are. Okay, sure, why not? Oh, this one. Or is it the other one? Oh yeah, the poster blink, I found that. I like this description. Takanashi Kiara appears in the red elevator. She has chicken in both hands. She sure does. Oh yeah, it's real. Yep, that's what she's doing. From the poster for Sakama Chloe, Chloe was taking a bath and disappeared. They changed one of the ones in the safe they changed the poster in the safe elevator. That's what I missed. Wow. I don't know about doing changes of things. Oh, and this was another one I missed. Sappins appear on Sarah's Fauna poster. Oh my gosh. Not only do you have to look at the poster in the red elevator, but you have to then notice it on the hilltop are some extra trees.
Whoa.
Yeah, these are kind of dumb. And then this one was... Oh, actually, let me repeat this anomaly, because I don't know if you noticed, but before the person crashed to the wall, the sheep was playing their Game Boy, or their Switch, so... I didn't get a good look at that. Also, let's see. Agreed, Suzuki. I mean, some of these are a little silly. Yeah, like, look at them. Just having a good time. Playing their game. Ah. And they're like, ah.
Sheepy.
One more I want to see is... Yeah, well, I may as well get that achievement since I'm here. I think it's... this one? Yeah, a few good features here, but they really just overdid it. They were too excited about adding just more and more to the game, and I think it just brings it down. Should have just left it to the best ones, like curated them. So is this yeah, so this is one where I have to... Okay, you don't even activate till right away. I didn't get... Oh, no, there it is. I got the achievement. I was going to say, I hope I get the achievement for that. Okay, let's go back to title. And...
Okay, I think Koronesuki is the dog girl's viewers.
Oh. Also 16. I need 16 from everyday mode. So that's just what they call them?
Yeah. Their Inugami Korone is the dog girl.
They just made a mistake. Let me turn one thing back. Yeah, opening playback. The opening playback might be different for this mode. As in the intro. Also, I guess this is another X-Day like where the story just is kind of spooky and doesn't really resolve itself, I guess. Is the story different for... No, it looks like it's the same. So same story even if I'm playing the chill mode, huh? Okay, then. If you say so. Oh, wait, but the intro here didn't have a monster. So it actually is different. Just kind of subtly, maybe. Yeah, there's no monsters. It's just the office. Still plays the ominous thumb, though. And it's the same... It's actually the same place, isn't it? Yeah, everything's the same. So the relaxed mode is more unique... Is unique anomalies, but it's the same environment. So it's the same... It's not even like anything's changed up or the characters are different. The default characters are different or anything. It's just the same. This mode's like supposed to be easier and also have no scary things or something. That's apparently the difference. Hi! Hello, demon child. Maybe child? I don't know. A lot of hair. They seem friendly. They're not trying to hide. Yeah, I need a total of, I think 16. So we're at 78. That means I need to bring this down to 62.
And I need to not starve still.
Go get your pizza.
So I should actually do something about that.
Oh, the relaxed mode has a different graphic too in the little top thing. So we bring that down to 62, and then we should have the bonus videos. We'll watch them, and we'll call it a night. If it would like to give me an anomaly, that'd be awesome. Thank you. There you go. Yeah, supposedly this is an easier mode, so... I'm really annoyed. This room never got used for anything. Why did it even exist? Maybe it exists for maybe the relaxed mode uses it, but I don't think so at this point. You have an apple, and you're that person again. This person seems sad, though. They're not happy with their apple. That's too bad. Actually, I guess I should win, huh? Different game mode, so the ending can't involve the horror monsters, right? It's gotta be a different ending. Or just a more boring version of the ending. Might be that, too. We'll see. Huh? Oh, you're very excited. Hello. Red herring room? Kinda. We'll see. Yeah, so it's the same exit and the same signs, even the creepy ones. But the Hanafuda are gone, the rock is gone, everything, the charms in the door are gone, so it's all just straight and chill. Oh yeah, clear the everyday. That also had an achievement, just clearing this one. And then... Wow, escaped. Yeah, but it's fine, there's no monsters. No anomaly. Yep, see? No monsters. Actually, I think this one has no technical anomalies, just people show up. Finn, every day. Ah, much better ending, because nothing bad happened in the first place. Oh, that's a nice background. So anyways, I'll turn off the opening playback. And... okay. Let's go get down to 62 and we'll call it a day. This is a pretty productive day. We got through the rest of the Unityroom collection games, and then got 2 more done games done. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Hello. Are you guys working on a drawing? That's cool. You should get a little pillow mat. What's that sign say? Let's see. Here we go. Let's find out. Japanese language classroom. Should she be doodling in Japanese language classroom? I'm not sure. So yeah, I guess it feels a little more friendly in this mode. Like instead of lame, subtle anomalies and people trying to hide and things that can hurt you, this mode's just, hey, yeah, people are just around the office doing their thing. Yeah, like this. Just like that. Oh, that looks good actually. Okay, they spent some time modeling this. Look at this. Like it's clearly like just photos of things, but then they like textured. I'm actually very impressed with how they took a photo of some noodles and then like actually kind of shaped it right, so it actually looks pretty good. And then the little eggs, and then the shrimp. The shrimp are just PNG discs, but they do look good all the same. And a nice broth, and then they have the noodles. Oh, that's their friend, by the way. That's actually their friend. See? I knew their friend had a different hair color. I was right. Man, I want a good ramen. I want a good ramen. That sounds nice. Like, not just a cheap ramen, a good ramen. Oh my gosh, you're making me hungry. Now she has... Why does the seaweed in her potato dish say SOS, though? Oh, maybe it says so-so. Is that the quality of the dish, so-so? And she has a bunch of... She's very happy about the sausages. I understand, because she has a sausage shirt, too. So she likes the sausages. Just wondering how to eat it. I'm getting so much food. Yeah, I should get some food after this, too. Esther leaves for pizza, then they start showing me some actually really good-looking food in this game, surprisingly. Ah. Oh, that seems unstable. You careful, you're doing that dangerously close to the fluorescent light. You're gonna crack that and break it and hurt yourself, and there's gonna be glass everywhere. Honestly, whatever move they're practicing looks dangerous to practice even if you're out in the open air. On a grass turf for, like, cheerleading spot. Even so, that looks a little too aggressive of a move. You shouldn't do that one. Yeah, this is a mildly fun game, but you gotta play it a lot to see stuff that is, kind of interesting. It's got better anomalies than some of these games, trust me, but there's just so much padding to go through. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, is there still challenging anomalies in the smoke? Because I'm not seeing anybody here at the moment. Wait, you didn't have a lizard tail before. That's probably what's wrong. Or different. We're getting there, guys. That would be nice if it... Come on, give me anomaly rooms. Stay with the pattern. Come on. Red, red, red. There you go. Yeah, so she had a lizard tail last time. Now she has a big backpack. Oh, and I guess her outfit's different. Now she's a scroll girl. For some reason. He. I, too, would probably look good in a scroll girl outfit. Got a mulligan. Oh yeah, and finally, from this angle, without anybody obstructing it, yeah, I see there's just a head. Game pets. Are you staring longingly at the situation? Do you want pets? You are a dog girl. I can understand if you're jealous. You know how dogs are if they're not the ones getting the pets. Okay, I think we've got 6 left to get. I'm going as fast as I can. Oh, now they're running around with the head. It's like Pac-Man being chased by a ghost. Hello, Kenny. Happy National Dog... Is it... Oh, it's that dog... Is it National Dog Day? I didn't know that. Yeah, that's appropriate. I guess I could celebrate that on a personal level. I am Pooch, after all. Thanks for the knowledge.
Me.
Oh, what's going on here? Oh, a couple of the people from the picture are here. Having to sit down next to their picture. They got out of the cloud world. I didn't know that. Today is 26, so yes, it is. It is, at least for less than another hour for me. But it still is, indeed. So just in time, you celebrated it with me. Huh. Christopher would say she did something weird. No, okay. Huh. You seem very happy. And you seem... Huh. That's a bit of an oh face for the situation, I would have to say. Well, again, Hololive is Japanese-based, so of course tentacles had to get involved at some point. Well, I'll leave them to that. Glad they're doing it after work so people don't watch. Alright, let's see. Okay, I'd love to count this. Well, I guess I still could. Paint. You guys really made a mess of the office here. So they felt artistic. They sure did. Well, this will end the game, but I want to grab the artistic one. It's funny. Anything new lately so far? I've been playing Exit 8 Lex today, and been doing some fun serious stuff on YouTube lately as well, if you haven't seen it. Not sure if you have. Oh wait, I could just hit restart to go back at the start. Without having to skip around the cutscene. Absolute scamps, very much so. How about you, Kenny? How you been doing? Okay, according to this, I just need like a couple more, and I think I've unlocked the last video. Nothing new. Just chilling then. Oh, you're new. You have a box. What's in it? I don't know what your shirt says, but I'm not gonna bother translating. Yeah, we should. I'm gonna head to sleep. I'm fine asleep. I know I am a little sleepy too. I get it.
Same.
Just trying to. Oh, and then we have a toaster. Wait. Fun. Is your personality trait that you like toast? Toast is very good, though. Actually, a bit better. Well, good news is I think we just finished. Obviously, I could go for the other 62 anomalies here, but I am kind of done with this game at this point. This is starting to get kind of heckin' tedious. But we unlocked the two. Yeah, 200 anomalies found was enough to watch these videos. So let's go ahead and see what we got here. So chill, enjoy music and videos. Please come if you get tired. Okay. Okay. Wait, what do you mean? Okay, so see video, change video. Hide button. So when you say video, do you mean animated 3D scene that I can just watch? I think that's what they mean. Huh. This is actually an interesting environment. It's like a little steampunky. Kinda neat. Change video. So, can I do anything here? Setting. No, I can. That's just normal settings. It feels like all I do is look at it. Oh, there's a few videos. So these are chill videos. I can select one and chill out. Admittedly, these are really cool scenes. They are fully 3D animated and everything, so that's pretty neat. It's like some village past a bunch of cherry blossom trees. They have good. This is good vibes. I'll give them that. Not sure how they intend this to be used. Do they just put it on and like just let it be on your monitor? I guess. I mean, that's cool. Then we have forests. Kind of a windy forest. And Vaza said, "Thanks for joining us." Yeah, agreed. What they say. Chill videos are chill. Oh, that one goes away too if you have it like that. That's clever. So you kind of just put it on your screen like this. I mean, admittedly, these like would make really good like stream. You know, I'm starting soon kind of videos like this. They're good for like that. Train on while staying with your books. Could do that. It does. They just do legit vibes. So. Kind of nice for a late night thing to unlock. Need for a similar. Yeah, I think you're right. Actually, thinking about it, These are pretty interesting environments. I just realized something, by the way. Is Hololive nothing but females? Because this game was nothing but females, so I'm just asking.
I think yeah, the very least a very good majority.
That's part of the reason I was interested in getting involved in the VTuber stuff. Simple statement, not enough males for that sort of thing, so that adds a nice... It's an element that can be... There's still a lot you can do with that, because... Yeah, not as many males. I mean, obviously, I can be pretty girly, too, but... Still. Oh, there's that classic cicada. If there were males there, very feminine. Nothing wrong with that, of course.
Yeah.
But yeah, it does make it hard to tell. If you have an anime femboy amongst a bunch of girls, you will never be able to find them. So, like, you'll never spot the difference on that one. I have learned one thing for this Hololive game. These two are like really close friends. We've seen a few. There's seen a few scenes of them on their phone and stuff. So this setting makes a lot of sense. This video. Oh no! Esther needs to come back, I guess. The reward was worth it for this. I bet for him.
How did he?
They're very cute, sheepy things. I bet they are plushies. They look very plushable. That's pretty cool. So that's what we unlocked for. That's what we unlocked for game 50 anomalies, but then we unlocked this for 100. So memory limited bonus video. Okay, see memory. Okay, I did see memory. So what's this? Tokino Sora, YouTube and X. Oh, the VTubers like socials, I guess. Okay, what's that say up there? Croissant $3.99, cupcake 99 cents, donut 99 cents, cookie 99 cents, cookie kaze $1.99. More in the balcony. House coffee $1.99, espresso $1.99. Wow, this cafe would be great to go to. You go in there with a $5 bill and get a bunch of cool stuff because they don't cost that much. Eat an espresso for $1.99. It's pretty good. Can't see the other prices though. Oh, I see. This is all taking place in the same cafe. Okay, they're about to. They're very chill for the fact they're about to spill whatever that is. So I guess this one is a maid cafe? I just realized that. I guess this video is all about a maid cafe. Wolves are howling at your place? Oh, that's interesting. I wonder what they're howling about. Okay, it's just a bunch of waitress stuff here. Alright then. Don't expect American portion size outside. Even without being a huge portion, that's still a good price. She snaps her fingers and it makes hearts happen. Heart snap. Nice vibes though. One's a bit plain. The shy waitress. Well, I put up the tables. I guess it's closing time. And there's... wait, how many pages are there? Oh my gosh, that's a lot of pages. We'll go a little faster. Just quick looks. Because there's apparently a lot. Oh no, she tripped. It's kind of just the same environment, different angles with different girls. Oh no, she tripped. Everybody is just spilling things. I'm not sure I understand these unlocks videos, but I guess if you're playing this game and you like Hololive, this would be really cool just to see all these characters doing poses and kind of being animated a little bit. I'm guessing this does a lot for Hololive fans. It's pretty neat. And providing the socials to these different VTubers is actually kind of a clever idea. Good way to, like, hey, I don't know this person, let's check them out. Fan service is, yeah, that's what it is, right? Honestly, it's pretty tasteful, though. So it's... whoa, a little close. She's gonna eat us. Watch out. Yeah, these are pretty tasteful made outfits, so. Yeah, the money that some of these VTubers pumped into making their models, though, and stuff. With a computer upgrade, we could also switch to 3D models eventually, but it still costs... We've always had bad luck, both Charm and, well, me a little bit too. Always had bad luck with getting 3D models commissioned, though. Like, I don't know, there's like a... They always have just like a curse where things don't work out for that sort of stuff when we try to commission that stuff. Oh, it's the Frankenstein one. Not much of a fan of human anymore. Yeah, that's fine. I was just making a joke. I wish there was a button where I could just hit like left, right, and then switch to the next video instead of having to open this menu each time. Especially since there's so many to look at. But yeah, honestly, these all seem like, after the conversation we just had, yeah, I'm pretty sure these are all girls. Oh, there's the shark one. The one that Beerus knows. Well, you have a hairstyle, don't you? Did they just take every VTuber model they had for the game and put them in these videos? I wonder. Stop. The hand will stop you. Looks like a villain pose, actually. There's other Hololive games that exist, like Fighting Vampire Service games. Just a couple. I think I know of a Mega Man one. Yeah, Metrovania. I know of a Metrovania one. There's quite a few. I'll be honest, a few of them I thought were Toho games, because honestly, Toho and Hololive start kind of mingling together in their concepts. I mean, especially as we look at all these people, all these Hololive characters made outfits, that's kind of just Toho as well.
Yeah.
When you think about it. I mean, they're more mystical than Toho characters, and obviously have nothing to do with VTubers. But I know the differences. I'm just saying that if you run to a game that seems to be featuring tons of female characters, mixing up Toho and Hololive at that point is understandable. Like, you have to take a second to figure it out if you don't know this characters well. I mean, if you know either of those, if you know the girls in either of those properties pretty well, then you probably figure it out. But yeah, wow, okay. So I guess that was our rewards for all the work we put in, basically. Just checking, yeah, there's no additional pages there. I'll have to show Esther what he missed later. But yeah. So we've had 100 out of 162. I say that's more than enough at this point. The only thing I think that I have missed was getting the other remaining anomalies, and then the other 62, and then maybe a couple achievements along the way, and that's really all I missed. And honestly, I feel more than done with this game at this point. What is that version number? Version number, rather. Version number.
Oh my god, Tucker.
Well, I mean, there are a lot of people watching Hololive. They probably have a version number, don't they? I don't know. I'm not trying to insult you, but it's funny. I said that by accident. But yeah, this version number of 1.16.3.11358108888. I feel like at some point that's enough numbers. But you know, I'm sure it counts for something. But yeah, that was Holo8, and oh boy, yeah. Let's go ahead and pull up the tier list. So, Holo8. Let's see, where is it in my little list of things? Let's see. Well, its image is that, but I think its image may have changed. Yeah, Holo8. Let's see. I think it was semi-recent, but not super recent. So, where is it in my list? Gotta find it. Found it. Okay, here it is. I don't know. I feel like this is a C game. Like, clearly a lot of effort's put into it, but, like, this is not fun. Like, parts of it are fun, and then parts of it aren't fun, because there's too much here. There was no quality control. Like, a smarter dev would have cut at least half of these anomalies and tightened them up to just the good anomalies, and then maybe did a little more work on those good anomalies, you know? So it feels like it just completely lacks quality control. Everything was just thrown in. No, there was no curation process. So there's some good stuff, and there's some very boring stuff. It's a very minor stuff, and it's just honestly a tiring game that is too long. We didn't even finish it, but it feels like I already did, because that was enough. That was more than enough. So I don't feel like I hate it, but I also feel like, I feel like it's better than the Anomaly projects for sure, because that one felt even more of a slog. At least this environment wasn't too bad to explore or anything. But the Anomaly project has more going on. Actually, Anomaly project is another example of they're doing a lot, but that doesn't mean it's a good game. So it's interesting. They both share that sort of theming. Where would I put this? It's not particularly bad anyway. It's not particularly atrocious in design, aside from hiding one of the anomalies in the red elevator. I didn't like that very much. Well, technically it did too, but one of them was audible, and that was fine. I feel like it's below Bound Shonen Guy. I feel like I still enjoyed Bound Shonen. I think Bound Shonen Guy was more enjoyable, probably. And once again, I've forgotten what this one is here with the green exit guy. I think it was oh no, that one was just called Exit. That was Exit. Do you remember Exit? I struggled to.
No.
I struggled to given how generic it was, but let's see. Let me look it up again. Exit. Here it is. Exit was the one that took place in... Oh, Exit was the one with the rewinding guy. Here, I'll provide a screenshot you'll remember. This one.
Oh, I see.
I think that... No, I would say that game was better than Holo8. That one intrigued me more, I'd say. So it's... So Holo8's worse than that game. That helps me narrow it down. This is actually kind of tricky, because I completely acknowledge the effort that was put in this game, but... Do I put it below or above? No, I think I still put it above Anomaly Project. Night Drive... I think I'm going to put it right here. Night Drive wasn't great, but... I think it was a bit better. Yeah, this is a good spot for it. Middle of C, I think, is where this one goes. It's not really offensive. Doesn't really have anything super frustrating about when you're playing it, but yeah, if I think I would actually give this a low B if it just had curated itself down to like the best 33% of what it had, and just had that be the anomalies, and then like, you know, that would have been a little more exciting, better flow, better cadence of like what you encounter. Shorter game. I think I actually could have bumped it all the way to B, maybe, if it was lucky. Maybe high C. But since there was no real curation or quality control, yeah, I think middle C is where it should belong. Not a badly made game, but yeah, Dev just didn't quite put in what they needed to really polish it up. I admire their gumption to add more and more and more stuff. Obviously, they weren't being lazy, but yeah, misguided kind of direction, though. Also, I admit fully that maybe I would rate it higher if I was really familiar with the Hololive VTubers that are popular. I don't know, maybe this game would do a bit more for me if I was. But just looking at it purely as a game, yeah, it's a bit of a mess. But not like an offensive mess. But, with that being said, I think that is finally absolutely a good stopping point. I think that we have added a bit more to the tier list. I feel pretty accomplished today. We got through 2 normal games, 2 Steam games, and 4 Unityroom Collection games. I feel that was a good pace. I hope we run into more shorter games in the future. Like that first Steam game was. That wasn't a good game, but it didn't take that long. It didn't draw its welcome. The only time I want a long X8 is if every bit of that time is good and fun, and like making me want to have it be long. Then it's not so bad. But for the most part, X8 likes work best when they're a little bit shorter. That way they don't outstay their own welcomes. Like, they could be good games. Like, you can get some really good games, but honestly, even as far as there's some of these games here where if they were longer, they would have been annoying. No, that doesn't mean that every X8 that's long is bad. School and Hospital 666 are pretty good. They're kind of long. But what was that one that we played, Chrisaz, where it started out as a pretty okay X8 but then after you got far enough, it turned into that really long trial and error game that wasn't an X8 anymore, and it had the slow platform that moved and stuff. And we spent so long trying to beat it. Remember that one?
Kinda-ish?
The one with the radio on there was a moving platform that took like 10 minutes to
yes.
move. That one.
Yeah.
Like, that was a perfect example of if it had just ended before, like if it just ended at the X8 end part, then it would have gotten a much better rating. Yeah, outstaying the welcome is a problem with these games sometimes. Granted, that was also because that second game mode was bad, but yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember which game that was, but yeah, that was
sit here, exit together.
Exit Together. Oh yeah, that's right. It was Exit Together. That's why we rated so low, because that was such a. It actually got. It's kind of lucky it's still gone to C. I guess that's because the Exit 8 like portion was still decent. There was some actually some good stuff there, so it saved it a little bit.
Yeah.
From being thrown into the D tier, but only just. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed tonight. That was a bit of a long stream, but not too bad. But that was part 46 of Exit 8 Clones. We'll come back and do more Exit 8 Clones in the somewhat near future. Probably next week if I feel like I can plan around it. So, yeah, we'll check out more stuff then. And, of course, more streams to come in the meantime, including Pokeworld tomorrow, so look out for that. And I hope you guys enjoyed. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you again soon. Bye.
Bye.